streets on the rise. Blockchain babe with the laser eyes. On the race, she's a blockchain babe. No cash, no cage. She's got wallets full of games while the world goes up in flames. She flips the coins, never looking back. No fear, no doubt, she's on the attack. Buying the dips, stacking up her stash. Blockchain babe with the laser eyes. On the race, she's a blockchain babe. No cash, no cage. She's got wallets full of games while the world goes up in flames. She flips the coins, never looking back. No fear, no doubt, she's on the attack. Buying the dips, stacking up her stash. Blockchain babe with the crypto cash. All the race, she's a blockchain babe. No cash, no cage. She's got wallets full of games while the world goes up in flames. Amidst, she's a blockchain babe. No cash, no cage. She's got wallets full of gains while the world goes up in flames. Blockchain babe, she's here to stay in the world of crypto, paving the way. Decentralized power, she's in control. Blockchain babe, she's better than gold. Goes up in flames. In a digital wasteland, did you feel the heat trading in the neon light? Did you like coins vanished deep in the system's maze? Financial freedom, did you know, was the only way to survive? To lie, the crash, the dips, they burn it all away. No, 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 no. Neon streets standing here, we're block to block, flickering screens, nowhere to hide. Robots rise, taking all our jobs. Crypto still surviving. Day by day, will you ever break free from the chains that fiat made? I want your keys. Tonight, burning money. Feel the burning money. Spending this lonely night, stacking more. Tonight, burning money. Touch me, burning money. Show me your gains with your stash, burning cash. I could never trust the system. Did you feel buried in dead-end lies? You keep saying it's all going fine. Did you dream of no more banks, no more chains to bind, keeping us enslaved? Did you lie? Tell me how to break free from this night. Neon streets standing here, we're block to block, flickering screens, nowhere to hide. Robots rise, taking all our jobs. Crypto still surviving. Day by day. lights and broken screens. AI rules the new machine. Miners dig, but they don't eat. Fiat's dead, we're on the streets. Cash is burning, banks are dust. No more trust, no more us. Robots took the 9 to 5. Now we fight just to survive. Burn it down, no control. We're the ghosts of the protocol. You break the chains, take it back. Crypto punks don't fade to black. Crypto walking. Billionaires just pull the strings, hoarding coins like cyber kings. We were promised something more, but we're just numbers in a war. Cash is burning, banks are dust. No more trust, no more us. Robots took the 9 to 5. Now we fight just to survive. Burn it down, no control. We're the ghosts of the protocol. You break the chains, take it back. Crypto punks don't fade to black. Crypto anarchy. No power's fake, it's all a lie. No escape, they own the sky. Decentralized, not for long. Fuck the rules, we sing the song. Crypto anarchy. Crypto anarchy. Burn it down, no control. We're the ghosts of the protocol. You'll break the chains, take it back. Crypto punks don't fade to black. No more leaders, no more kings, no more wallets. Pull the strings, crypto's ours. The world is fried. We'll still fight till the day we die. Crypto anarchy. Crypto anarchy. Fly me to the blockchain, let me buy some golden dreams. Trade my soul for crypto power, nothing's as it seems. See the ledgers glowing cold, wallets locked and paid. This dystopia's breaking a digital ball and chain. Fill my wallet with zeros, baby. The future spirals crazy. I'm screaming into the void tonight, burning bright like falling satellites. Mining rigs are humming, burning up the broken skies. The network's pulse is thrumming, but it's all built on lies. A revolution coded out by shadow hands unseen.
What's the second thought? There is no second pass.
You hear loud and clear how people are experiencing really costs. It's really high costs.
Can you believe this guy? How's it going, guys? How's it going? I'm just rewatching some of Pal's statements from earlier. How's it going? How's it going? Oh no, the buttons aren't working. How's it going, guys? Let me see if I can get this back together. It's been kind of janky here lately. Scuff Taku, Rides again. Let's see. Can I get the buttons to come back? Usually I can. Yes. Welcome guys to, of course, the Chaos Show, Crypto Chaos, that is, where you guys come for the news, but you stay for the chaos. How's it going? Of course, I am Crypto Otaku here for another night of anarchy. Oh boy. I guess I painted my war paint, on a little early. Still trying to get that off. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Oh boy, man, we've got Cody, we got Cliff, we've got Gamma Goddess, yes, we've got a little bit of everyone in here. Jake the Snake himself, of course, the King of Ohio himself is here. All hail the King of Ohio, don't forget. I got my wrench right here for you, says Jake. Yes, Colin Loves Metals also here. I miss it. I miss my guitar too. Yeah, my mic is clipping. Is my mic clipping at all? Is my mic clipping? Oh, maybe. I don't know. You guys let me know how the audio is on your end. Looks like it's all right here. All right. Let's get back in here. How's it going, guys? Opening with the pleasantries. We got Cliff here. I didn't open any wallets. I don't know what to be the sad part of the party. He knows, of course, that the tsunami's gonna roll in sooner or later. Yes, 100% there, my man, Cliff. Gamma God says, good evening, Otaku and Chaos Fam. Let's hear. Of course, we're here to get this money. When are we gonna get it? Soon, man, soon.
When will that
some
be
point.
now? Soon.
Oh, dudes and dudettes, we're gonna get it. You just gotta be patient and be in the market. Right? Time in the market, of course, always defeats timing the market. You'll never know when it's gonna pop. Just be ready. Be on the ready. Yes, bullish, says Cliff. But did Powell's economic pep talk help or delay the market? I'm gonna say delay it. If anything, it delayed it, but we're gonna see how the market reacts. There's not too much more place to go. We're really stuck in a tight spot. I'll get into that here in a second. I just finished cleaning out and cooking, about to pour a glass and enjoy the live. Hope you do, Gamma. Thanks again for helping us last night with all, of course, the Tinfoil Hat Tuesday, guys. Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. Thanks again also to Cody and Super Danny here, of course, for the first time popping his YouTube cherry. Boom! We got you. Cliff also here saying, checking the wallets at certain times feels like Ghostbusters crossing the streams. Don't put that much risk in the market. You don't need to be that risky now. Of course, don't be stupid, guys. Don't do anything stupid before the bull run. As I always say, and Oscar reminds you, right? Yeah, you don't want to be pissing her off. That's the worst time ever with Oscar. Yes, Cliff, I said I should start this over and how I should start it over again. Sweet intro. Thank you again, Cliff, for, reminding me how cool my intros are. Oh my God. Anyway, what else we got here? Socks for, Jake. How many times I gotta tell you, man? You almost got me to say it. Are you ready to see a 70K, says Jake the Snake? Oh, 75? 75? 74 and a half. How about 74 and a half? How can we meet in the middle? Let's meet in the middle there. 74 and a half. Absolute, Max Payne, I guess, level for Bitcoin. Returning to the CME gap at 75K. Maybe give it a 500 grace area in between. Yeah, something like that. Could be the worst case scenario on the horizon. Yes, Crypto Chaos, Cruzillas. How's it going, Colin Love Metal? How you feeling? How you guys feeling? I'm feeling alright, man. Gotta sell off some of the stuff on the way up and pay the bills. But other than that, never gonna get me to sell my Bitcoin. Not ever. What else we got here in the chat? Got my wrench right here for you, says Jake the Snake. Yes, good evening. User G. How's it going, User G? How you doing? What is this, walking into a wheelchair and then the bull run happens after you're I guess dead? I don't know how to interpret the hieroglyphics coming from the King of Ohio. Thanks again, Jake the Snake, for coming out and supporting the live stream. Always reminding me to shill harder, as I haven't done enough, right? I need to shill harder, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Long live, of course, the King of Ohio. And his scaliness. Colin Loves Metal says, yes, is my mic clipping? I don't know. Let me know in the chat if it is alright. It might be on the high end though. At my daughter's, Christmas program, but want to stop by and say hello. Nice. Thanks again for stopping by, Strawberry Dragons. Thanks again. And you still live to fight another day. Haven't been replaced just yet by those robots, guys. The robots are coming. I gotta remind you every single day those robots are coming, and they're definitely gonna take your jobs eventually. Or the bedroom. Don't forget they'll take the bed over the bed in the bedroom too. From your Some from your, significant other. Okay, what else we got? Almost caught up in the chat here, guys. For 1 Bitcoin. All for one. What is Strawberry Dragons? What is good? How is everyone feeling? Great. Chat check. Yes, chat check. Roll call, please. Roll call. Oh, man, there's so many people here tonight. Thanks again, guys, for coming out and choosing me to be your, late night crypto host. All right, guys. 91,300 in Bitcoin right now. That's where we're sitting at. I'm excited to get back into the metrics tonight. It always feels very refreshing after, of course, a tinfoil hat Tuesday, being distracted just for one day during the week. It's nice. All right, so sitting at 91,300 Bitcoin. Let's get the dancing mascots out of here. We did have a bit of a fall after the foreign market just began to open. Let's see if I can show you guys where we're at currently on the 1 hour chart. And you can see we started rolling over here within the last couple hours. We are down, let's see, we just broke the channel. We are down to about 1% here, $1,196 on Bitcoin from the bottom of the channel. All right, so we are starting to see a bit of a breakout here. We have not flipped the bear trend yet, though. So it's possible if we get further than where we are right now, we could flip the bear trend back into in existence, right? I don't want to invalidate this one. This one, of course, is going to be the big one. If we lose that trend line, that's going to be the one that's going to probably send us down back to retest the likes of 88, more than likely 88,000, and or a low of 87, 85K at the absolute worst. And of course, we can test the lower lows and the craziness that would be ensuing right around 75K, just right around the CME gap that we have left remaining. We don't always have to go back down there. How many times I got to repeat myself? But that's what are in the cards today. Let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. Here is your daily dose of metrics for Bitcoin and crypto assets tonight. All right, so we're looking at, of course, Bitcoin over on Kimba the White Snow Lion's channel. Guys, don't forget to give him a like and subscribe. Been watching him for over 5 years. I absolutely love that he gives us this information, this data for free. This is, of course, the live book map, the live heat map for free. Don't pay for something you get free, of course. I like the anime reference on my channel. Kimba, the White Snow Lion, for those who know. All right, so yeah, we are smashing through some of the longs right now. So some of the fresh longs that just printed here over the last couple days in these new ranges. It's nothing too crazy just yet. But we do have very clear areas of resistance set up still at $95,000 Bitcoin. And we're building a brand new level here, which is going to be interesting maybe next week. If we do get some sort of bullish momentum to retest, and test some of these $101,000 Bitcoin levels. I would say 100,500 is probably going to start, knocking our head on if we do get up that high after smashing through some of these shorts. But we do have a new area of support here that we're testing right now. This is above 90,000. This is all after, of course, we blew through these longs from yesterday, and these are all, of course, recreated now after we hit 93, 94. I think 94.5 was the peak right here we saw last night. Into where we retested it today, and we got rejected about a few hours ago. I think it was like right before the market closed. That was during Powell's speech. Yeah. So that was like 3 o'clock or something, 2:30, 3 o'clock Eastern. So that's where we are right now. We do have to at least try to hold 90K tonight, continuing the run. We don't want to lose too much ground tonight if we want to continue to keep this bull trend going. I mean, nothing stops this train. Everyone's got to be at least getting exhausted. There is nowhere to really go. Are we going back down to 85K, 88K, 87K? It doesn't really matter anymore. It's like 3 or 4 grand away. All right. I'm over it. Okay. So yeah, that's how I feel anyway. Let's take a look and see what's going on, and I'll get back to this later. We're sitting at U.S. national debt sitting currently at 38,463 billion, getting ever so closer to that halfway point to 39 trillion. Again, guys, the Fed is going to start printing a aggressive amount of money here in the next 2 days. In 2 days, they're going to print $40 billion as Fed Powell, what are they calling it now? Like reserve management now, instead of just calling it what it is, money printing, I guess. Quantitative easing. Now they're changing the I guess the technical term now to manage Federal Reserve management. Yeah, same shit. All right. So that's what we're expecting to see here soon. The likes of course, the halfway point in just 2 days alone. All right, we're sitting at also a Fed decision in January, now coming in at 20% right now for a 20 basis point cut. Even with a hawkish stance today, this is of course going to go up as time gets closer to January. This is of course what we dealt with before. And I told you guys it was going to be the week before, 70, 80, 90. And of course we landed on my target 97% as of this morning. It's going to do the same thing in January, more than likely for a cut, unless something significant does break. Then we'll be looking at either holding or another additional rate cut decision. But this was the first time we had 3 descendants, and there was a lot of people that just didn't want to vote at all. And I guess this outcome hasn't been seen since 2019, according to some of the articles we read this morning. All right, what else we got? Fear and greed index sitting at 36 in fear today after the stock market closed. This has been pretty much flat for like the past 2 or 3 days, sitting in 36, even though we're sitting at big rallies in the stock market at all-time highs, basically, for the SP 500. And gold and silver, man, we're gonna get into that here in a second. Gold and silver still moving, still always a very positive indicator where Bitcoin is likely to head next. Today we did end today at 29 in fear, which is good. We saw, of course, the market open at like 26, I think it was this morning. So we were hair away from extreme fear. Now we're getting closer back to neutral. Hopefully, next week we'll start to get a little bit more greedy. Still sitting at 29 even after I refreshed on the live right now. All right, sitting at 98.5, guys. This is exactly what I told you. Dunzo, the dollar's dunzo. Yes, let's go.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hopefully this is coming into a full effect. Of course, I've been shouting off that this is probably a double top here. The final time that we'll see 100 for the Dixie in a while, maybe a year, maybe half a year. I don't know. I'm not sure what the Fed's stance is going to be on money printing, but of course, the more they print, the lower the dollar is going to go. And gold and silver is definitely rallying on this today. So yeah, we did lose 99. We saw a similar sort of thing happen today. Was it in the last 5 days? I think you can see it. 99 to 99. I think it was right here. 99.17. That was between oh no, that's just today alone. I think you can see it on the weekly, maybe on the month. I think it was right here, yeah. 99.36, and it double topped right around 99.2. Didn't quite get as high, and we are rolling over right now. So hopefully it's the last time we see 99.2. That would be great, but yeah, not maybe it's still too early to say that. All right, still of course waiting for the Dixie to go back down. These are some of the lowest lows we've seen since I think the earlier year we saw like 96. Yeah, 96. We haven't seen the lows like this since like 2022, 23. I think it was 23 the last time we saw it. All right, moving on. Actually, I can look at. Can I look at the 3 year? Yeah, I can look at the 3 year and all time. Yes. The last time we saw the Dixie around 99 was 2022. 96. 2022. So we have a long way to go to get back to where we were during COVID, which was around 89. And of course, before all that, 2013 and the last recession. I don't know if we want to go that low, but we might actually see that probably by 2027. The lows of like something like 76, 74, 70, something like that. All right, let's go. Crypto bubbles on the day. We're looking at the top 100 here. Still really choppy today, coming down 2% down on the day now on the top 1 and 200 assets. Let's see what's down the most on the day. A big, maybe it's something good to sink your teeth into. Not really. Nothing's even down 10% on average here. Nothing. We're looking at the weekly here. We're looking for 15s and 20s at minimum. Anything else, of course, is a gift from God, because these, of course, assets haven't fallen too much here in the last week. So we're looking at the closest thing we have to a 20 is Hype. Hyperliquid is definitely coming down. It just got flipped by Bitcoin Cash a few days ago, or actually I think it was last week. So Hyperliquid has lost, of course, a lot of momentum there. Virtual Protocol is still down about 17% as well, looking like it's rolling over right here. I could wait for another pull and see if it's going to find another bottom here. This is, retesting the lows from December 7th already. These are new lows for the month, but we possibly could come back down and reset to 50 cents or so, something like that, if the bottom's not completely in yet. So there's still maybe a little bit of waiting here. Let's take a look at the monthly. I'm not too excited on the weekly or the day. The monthly in the top 100 right here, we're still looking at a lot of assets still. We're looking for 30s and 40s, of course. We're running out of options though. Things have started to recover. We have Aerodrome Finance down 45% on the month. What do we have here? Celestia's down 43% on the month. Maybe that's your maybe big mover top pick. Or you have, of course, a DCA bag already to add to. HBAR down 31%, Render down 34%, Zcash down 30%. That could, on the month, that could be finally starting to recover now. It is starting to make its move back up. Luckily found the bottom just at the beginning of the month. Polygon down 33%. A lot of really solid projects, honestly, down in the 30s in the gutter. Filecoin down 44%. Damn. If you don't have AI pick, definitely could pick one today. Build a new fresh bag with some of these lows. This is ridiculous in here. Ondo Finance even is down 30% with all the positive news, of course, we have for the real world asset sector. All right, so what would I pick? I don't know, man. There's just too many things to really choose from, really. All my favorites aren't down enough, to be honest. Maybe a bag of Virtuals Protocol, maybe because I don't have any. If I had a load of cash right now, maybe I would start to make a little bit of a bag there. It's definitely the largest agentic AI play in Ethereum. HBAR, 31% is not bad as well. Where's Pith at? I don't even see Pith on here. Oh, wait, are we still looking at the top 100? Oh my god, we're still at the top 100. I can't even make up my mind in the top 100. We're running out of options. Near Protocol, a great AI pick as well. Uniswap, and I'm not a big I'm not a big fan of DEXs or SEXs, but if you guys want some exchange tokens, of course, and you still want to support those platforms, sure, why not? 42% off. ICP, there we go. Finally, I found my pick. The ICP is down near 50%. I think it's been my top pick here for majority of the week already. That's going to be my top pick here again today. All right, top 200. It's coming up a little bit here on the month, but let's do this, of course, the same roll call through the day. Beat, we talked about this morning. Kind of a weird one. Audaria is the Beat token. It is a rhythm-based game where you can place AI character or an avatar based on your AI portrait or something. I don't know exactly. We looked into it a little bit this morning. I can't tell. I mean, maybe if Web3 starts to come back, I didn't really see the partnerships in it. There could be something big here. I don't know. It's up 962% of the month. It just got listed not too long ago. It's less than a year old, obviously. That blew up today. 45% still holding its gains on the day. Let's take a look here on the week. There's nothing even down 10% even on the top 200 assets here. Let's look at the week here. We're looking for, of course, 15s, 20s. There's a bunch in here. Maybe a little bit of 25. It's the top 200. It's a little more, of course, less big market caps. Pepe is down 27%. Cheems is down 18%. A lot, of course, meme coins are hoping to get back in the game here. Nothing else I really see that's sold off enough to really take a bite at. Jido's only down 13% here on the week. All right, that's about it. On the month, let's take a look here. Same thing with Beat and Pippin killing it on the monthly. These ridiculous gains here of those projects for those who are in the know. Folks also up 166%. I think we did a little bit of a dive on that the other morning. 47% off on Jido right now on the monthly. Hex also down 48. 48 now on Jido, just refreshed. 38% on Pith. We're looking for 30s and 40s here, and we're seeing closer to 50s on some of these projects. If I were to pick one, I probably would just be maybe Aether. Maybe Aether. It's been a while since we even talked about that project. Aether or Jido. Those look pretty juicy. Maybe the runner-up being Pith. Pith does have, again, some sort of use case for the U.S. government being chosen by the White House. All right, so those are my top picks there. Ooh, no. Without stating, Wormhole sold off 40% now on the month. I thought it just had a decent run today, a little bit of recovery. It looks like it already sold off that recovery move. Yep, there it was. Boom. Yeah, I do like that 40% off on Wormhole on the month. All right, guys. Of course, you can't have them all. Choose wisely, my friends. Even Jasmine's 31% off. A lot of good options here. Still, IMX 40 as well. Damn, you can't have them all. All right, guys. That's of course my financial advice. Just my top picks. Yeah, with what I would spend with my 2 cents if I had any.
Buy that
Are you
for
kidding me?
$1.
Looking at market cap dominance for Bitcoin, still sitting at 59%. We did see a low during the Fed meeting. We checked it. It was 58. What was it? 58 point, 0.9, 0.75, 0.8. I think it was like 0.89, something like that. It was the lowest we saw today on Bitcoin market cap. Still not quite giving up that 60% dominance.
This entire idea of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid.
Yeah. Aye, sailor. Aye. All right. Moving on. Top 10 assets in our space right now. What are we doing? Right now, the market cap is only sold off about 60 billion from the top of the day, sitting at 3.2 trillion. I think that was yesterday. It might have actually went a little bit higher than that today. Let's see. What was the highest we saw on the day? Can I not see that? Today was 3.22 trillion. So we did sell off a little bit from the top, but all in all, we're holding in there above 3 trillion. Overall, the market cap. Let's take a look. Let's see the overall health of it. All overall, yeah, we're still at least honoring the bull trend from now. This could be the bottom, and then we're maybe starting, of course, a new unprecedented cycle. I don't know. We don't want to lose this key area though. We don't want to lose 3 trillion again. Maybe the lowest we can probably come back down to would be like I don't know. It would be like 2.75 trillion. We don't want to lose this trend, right? We need more liquidity. We don't want to lose it. Okay. Let's take a look at the top 10 assets, the top 20 assets in here. We're looking at Bitcoin, of course, sitting at $1.8 trillion in market cap. Ethereum now sitting at almost nearly 400 billion. Having still a pretty good, solid recovery. Hasn't really faltered either. It could be a front runner right now. Maybe showing us the way. And of course, I say that and it rolled over. It did start to roll over. It's maintaining some of its gains for the day, though. It's maintaining some of it, not a shit ton, but pretty much Bart Simpsoning. Yeah, pretty much Bart Simpsoning the whole damn thing from yesterday to today. But nothing really felt like it was priced in. Still doesn't feel like it's priced in. Like it just feels like the entire market is just waiting for the inevitable money printer to go burr. Bitcoin right now retesting 90,800. Just lost 91,000 here on the live. Let's get back into the metrics. All right, what else we have here? XRP, did we break $2 yet? Oh, not quite. Almost sitting at $2 and a penny. Possibly could go back down there if we do lose $121 billion in market cap. Down about $7 billion from the top of the week so far. Let's see, BNB. So they did lose some ground after this today. BNB right now sitting at 875. Also kind of, still going sideways after the big move. But yeah, most of these coins, we haven't seen a huge pullback just yet. If the yin and yang trade, usually, like these hours of trading in the foreign market, if the yin and yang trade does persist, we will see this sell off tonight, and of course we will rally tomorrow, doing of course the yin yang trade. That's what I call it anyway. All right. We'll see how that plays out tonight, and we'll go back into that later. All right, what else we have? Solana, yep, still holding its gains. Still down a little bit on the day, but pretty much going sideways. Market cap, it's all right. Let's take a look at anything shaken out, anything move. Bitcoin Cash still reigning supreme above all the other top 20 assets here. Chainlink still on number 12, which is good for them. Of course, flipping Hyperliquid as well this week. Anything else here? Zcash holding 17. It's about the same lineup we had yesterday. We have been getting Sui and Avalanche going back and forth in market cap, but Sui still holding on the number 20 slot. So I'm happy to see Sui in the lead there. But damn, Avalanche, they deserve it, man. They deserve to break back in here in the top 15 or something with all the things they've been bringing out over all these years. Other than that, nothing else really changed in the top 20 assets. All right, moving on to my favorite metric to share with you guys every single day, and that's, of course, how much Bitcoin is left on all these balance sheets for these exchanges. How many are left? Even after the sell today, even after Bitcoin's price action sitting in the low 90s, doesn't even matter if we go back down to 88 when we're taking them all off the exchanges, guys. Get some of the pie before it is all gone. Do not get left out. Do not get left out. And like, we got another adjustment in these numbers now. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. What is going on with CoinGlass? All right. I don't know. It's sitting at 2.5 million now on exchanges, even though we just saw it yesterday at the lowest we've ever seen, 2.09, 2.08. I don't know what's going on. Am I looking at the wrong? I didn't change anything on here. I think we're just getting inaccurate data over time. They're adjusting these. I don't know. Sitting at 2.5 million. According to this, is the lowest ever. I don't know what to believe anymore, guys. What the hell is going on?
What are you, stupid?
I don't know anymore, man. This discourages me. I don't know. I might have to find another source because this is the third or fourth time they've jumped these numbers on us, day to day, week to week, month to month. I've caught them on it, so I'm gonna have to get some other source. That sucks. This is my favorite metric to share with you guys every day, but apparently it's it's flawed. We don't really know how many Bitcoin are on exchanges, apparently. I don't trust it anymore. All right. The Bitcoin treasuries, speaking of things not to trust, they take forever for their data. Strategy, sitting, of course, at the largest amount of Bitcoin holding by one single company or one single entity, sitting at 660,000, of course, purchasing over 10,000 this week. And we, of course, have Metaplanet sitting at 30,000, trying to catch up to 21 Capital. That is, of course, Jack Mallers' company, which is now in third place. Is insane. Marathon Holdings sitting at number 2. That's one of the largest miners on Earth. All right, what else we got? Let's take a look at BlackRock. How many Bitcoin are sitting in BlackRock's IBIT Trust? Currently sitting at 776,000 after the big sell-off from the last 2 months. All right, moving on. All right. What else we got? We got all the assets in the world today. Bitcoin still holding number 10 in the 10 slot. Right now sitting at number 9 in the top 10. Sitting at 91,799. Did it really just pop up that fast? I guess it is kind of bouncing back and forth between 90 and 91 right now. So yeah, we do have gold still in the lead, getting ever so closer to $30 trillion yet again, outperforming everything. We have silver also coming back up. We're hitting a new all-time high again today, $62.64 as of right now. This morning we broke into 62. It was insane covering that on the live this morning. Other than that, Apple makes a new all-time high, it looks like today as well, with Google. And Broadcom still, taking the lead, almost damn near $2 trillion in market cap. Again, I never thought that would have came into play this year. No one could have expected all the things we saw this year. Not a damn one. It's been a crazy year. All right. What else we got, guys? Let's get into some news. But before I do, let's catch up with you guys in the chat. Well, of course, we'll catch up on what happened today with Fed Chair Powell. All right. My gosh, I have a lot to catch up with. Holy crap, guys. Yes. Here we go. For one Bitcoin, what's this? 74,005. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Deal sold, says Jake the Snake. I was trying to find a middle ground for him earlier. For one Bitcoin, yes. What is that? Good Strawberry Dragons. Yes, good strawberry. How is everyone feeling? Chat check. Good question, guys. Good question. Let's put a poll up. How are you guys feeling? Let's see. How can we gauge this? How are you feeling? All right. How about let's just do the standard bullish, bearish, meh, meh, and bring it on. I got. How about bring on the doom? Jeez. All right, guys. We have a poll up there for you to get the feel of the chat tonight. All right. We did ask you guys early this morning, and you guys called it. 44% of you guys in the morning called, out of like 60 votes, 44% of you guys called for a 90K Bitcoin by the end of today. So gotta hand it to you. You guys got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're all tired of winning at this point. I have to make a Chipotle run. Anyone need anything? Avocado. Just bring me all the guacamole they have and just steal it, because I don't want you to pay for it. I feel bad for anyone paying for that shit.
What are you, stupid?
Oh, man. Yeah, just steal it at this point. 120% burger coming right up, Jake. Oh, no. Can you stop at McFreedom's and get me a bear burger coin? What? Comes with a 20% bear burger patty and a 100% real black bear cub. Only, of course, available at McFreedom's. Probably gonna cost you like 9,000 sats though. That's an expensive burger. Yeah, damn near is down so much. Yeah, oof. ICP is the second best crypto asset out there, says Colin Loves Metal. Apparently we got an ICP fan. The crypto asset, not the band. The zombie coins roaming around a desolate land. Yes, Maximus. So many zombie coins. So many. Is a yin yang trade similar to the Cheech and Chong trade? Asking for a friend, says Cliff. Oh man, you don't know either one of those. I coined the yin yang trade based on the markets, the commonplace markets of the pump and dumps we see from the foreign trade to the American Open, right? So usually if the American Open pumps, there is a very, very good chance, like a 70% chance, maybe 65-70% chance we're going to dump, right? So of course it's yin yang. So if one side of the world dumps, we usually will pump, and it's basically to sell the dip, or of course buy the dip or sell the gains that were made prior. All right. Late AF says crypto JPEG. Yes. Man, how high could silver go if we just started printing? $70 by the end of the year. I mean, screw it. I mean, what are we at? Right? 60, 62, 63. I mean, $70, man. Yeah. I mean, we're about ready to print $40 billion in 2 days. 2 days. And we're not going to stop. We're going to print an absorbent, extraordinary amount of money within the next, 6 to 9 months. That's what Powell said. That's what Powell said today. Of course he wouldn't say it that way. Okay. Late AF says crypto JPEG. Yes. Numb needs to be an option. You're feeling numb to it all? I guess Bring On the Doom might be numb to it. I mean, that's kind of, the guys are all split in the chat. Damn! 40% of you guys saying you're mad though. Looks like a good chunk of you. Just starting to roll in that vote though. Guys, don't forget to also hit the like and subscribe tonight. Support my boy. Support your boy, I guess. I am the boy. What the hell? Yes, trying to catch up in the chat. Yeah, Jake the Snake handing out the lube for the audience. Yes, Picoin is your only salvation. I'm gonna give you some other thing to salivate. Yeah, okay. I'm about to sell some more silver once we hit $65 on silver, says Jake the Snake. Cliff says, thank you for answering my questions on sifting through my ramblings. Oh, of course, Cliff. That's the least I can do for you, my man. I'm always available, of course, to ask questions, guys. All right. Okay, so yeah, getting back into what happened today. I don't feel like this happened exactly how they describe it here. Bitcoin swings wildly as the Fed Powell straddles the labor market and inflation issues. Did it really swing wildly? We saw a $2,000 candle. It's nothing. That's widely for ants. I don't know. Powell is threading the needle between the two mandates, said one analyst. Yeah. Let's see what is rattling around here. Bitcoin spiked above 94K and then quickly, of course, went back down 92. Exactly a $2,000 candle. For the most of the day, Bitcoin jolted around 94.4 as Powell in the most post-Fed meeting conference emphasized risks of a possibly weaker than thought labor market before giving back most of the gains after he said the battle over too high inflation is far from over. That was my takeaway as well. I was looking at how many times I had like dotted the bingo card, right, on the labor market. My God, that was definitely the most talked about thing for sure on today's morning live. Let's see. Recently, Bitcoin fell 92,000 and down for 0.8% over the last 24 hours. Of course, this is old news now. He said, we're well positioned to wait and see about further rate cuts. Again, it was I by far going conclusion. We got robbed on our bingo card too, man. All he had to do was say stock market. That's all he had to do, and he couldn't say it. And of course, the other ones he never says. I put in there for difficulty anyway, to add difficulty to it. He never says the word Trump. He will never say that. He also never describes what the market as transitory or sticky and those conferences. He describes them, how he feels about them being transitory or sticky, but he will not say those freaking words on the FOMC meeting. So yeah, we got robbed today. Powell acknowledged that there will be a great deal of data before the Fed's next meeting in January, and what he is of course referring to is the next catalyst we have in our notes. That is the data coming out on the 16th. The 16th, we're going to get jobs data. And, yeah, let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Here we go. So, yeah, we had, these are what we have. Jobs data coming out on the 16th. Don't forget, we also have Andy versus Spencer on the 20th, guys. With possibility of Cliff being the referee for it. So Cliff, if you're still up for that, I remember someone mentioned it. I think you mentioned it, but I have a note in there for it. You can also do that from the chat if you want. I don't want to put you on the spot if you're not comfortable with it. Also, market structure bill passed. In December. Question mark. A lot of question marks. It looks like the draft is going to be done by this week, and they're going to have a proposed voting next week. It is possible, but unlikely we see it happen in December. More than likely it's going to be in January. All right. Fed Chair Powell replacement announcement is also this month as well. We'll know by the end of the month, and it's more likely going to be Hassett with an 80 or whatever, 90% chance of it on Polymarket. Santa Rally coming. I've never seen it. I don't believe it'll be here. Personally, I would give it a 25% chance, or maybe a 40. I'll be nice. A 40% chance. I wonder if we have a Polymarket bet on that. Let me check real quick. I'm curious. Of course, getting through all the catalysts we have left in the year going into next year. Let's see. Santa Rally. So we have a bet. There's a bet on everything, man. Santa Clara, sports. Don't read other sports. But this is not the place for that or the time. No, there's really nothing. What? I wonder if I could actually make that. How is there no Santa Rally? Not even like pertaining to the stock market. Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go with my number then. A 40% chance. January 1st, another shutdown. Question mark. A lot of question marks because it's more than likely going to happen. More than likely. I honestly, there's got to be one for that too. There has to be one for that too. I think I just closed it. Let me open that back up again real quick and check if we have another shutdown. A shutdown, of course, we're going to run out of funding again on the January 1st. And of course, there's agreements between the both parties. Yep. And it's looking at a 36% chance right now. Will there be another shutdown on January 31st? This one's at 1% though. I don't know what the hell that is. Another gut shutdown. There's shutdown in Democratic Party. What will Trump say in December? I'm just going to click on the first one, whatever. It did peak to about 41% chance, and we're still early in the month. We're only a third of the way done with the month, so maybe by the end of this, we'll probably get closer to 75% chance heading up to the week of or something for the government shutdown. All right. So we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. What else we have here? We also have the average American that will receive $3,000 to $3,500 on their tax returns in 2026. So again, that's going to also be fuel for the fire. Next year, the beginning of next year, February, March, when people, of course, start to get their taxes done. $2,000 checks also coming in 2026. If I were a betting man, I would say by April. If not done by the IRS or issued by the IRS. because they've done that in the past too. That's one of the ones I remember. My first one ever, I think, getting out of high school after the great financial crisis. Obama had signed a bill with the Democratic Party. They agreed to $500, I think it was back then. It wasn't that much, but if you do the math, and I've done the math before, if you adjust it for interest, it's about that now. It's about $2,000. It's so bad how inflated our economy is. All right, moving on. What else we got here in the chat? The robots are here. Our future is no longer science fiction. 100% Cliff every single day. Jake Snake says, as I am going to visit the Queen's Chambers now. Good luck with that, Jake. Sometimes you never leave there alive. Females, right? Females.
Stupid!
I had to. Okay. Oh, snap. I heard that too. Says Cliff. When next? Beaver Moon. I don't know. Probably years. Probably gonna be years till another Beaver Moon. I don't know. I don't think it's yearly or annually. Cliff says that there was a third grumpy old man in the Muppet Show balcony. Andy and Spencer. A third? If there was a third, I kind of get what you're saying, but yeah, are there really ever referees for those rounds? And you're talking the main and only event on the 20th. pretty much, as for all as I know. Jake the Snake, yes, sharing this in the chat, and I am terrified to click on it, but you know what? I did.
Never trust a bunny.
Never trust a bunny. I'm pretty sure that's from Zootopia, right? I just saw the sequel with my parents in the theaters. Los is in the chat. Yes. Damn, I'm late. I'm sorry you're late, my friend. We just got through all the metrics. We just started the news right now, so that's where you are on the stream. All right. So yeah, that's of course what we witnessed today, guys. We all lived through it. We all, of course, if you guys saw the lives I put up earlier. All right. So yeah. How will the Bitcoin react to the Fed rate cuts? This is an opinion piece here. The cryptocurrency has been rather unpredictable in reaction to the macroeconomic conditions. When ADP reported a surprise jump in the private sector job cuts, the cryptocurrency climbed 2%. Bitcoin's price action has been so counterintuitive lately that many credible experts like Custodia Bank, Caitlin Long, are even suspecting price manipulation, just like the trio we talked about yesterday. Arthur Hayes, Caitlin Long, and it was Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. Oh God! Speaking of the devil, I got another article pulled up about him tonight. Okay. And now, despite a cut, Bitcoin barely budged immediately after the announcement. In the cryptocurrency's defense, the rate decision was made in the context of somewhat divided Fed. Although 9 out of the 12 members of the Federal Open Market Committee voted for today's reduction, the group was divided over the future direction of the open interest rates, causing some to describe the decision as hawkish cut. The central bank's dual mandate of maintaining stable prices and maximum employment, which is all bullshit anyway, because inflation's actually like 10 or 12%, is difficult to achieve, resulting in a wider range of proposed solutions by the community members, and that diversity of views of the Fed may very well translate into a murky outlook for Bitcoin's price in the future. It is very unusual to have persistent tension between the two parts of the mandate, and when you do, this is what you see. Powell explained, of course, today at the FOMC meeting. All right. What other piece do we have here in the takeaway here? The total Bitcoin futures open interest was also flat, inching towards 0.4% to $60 billion. According to CoinGlass, liquidations were lower on Tuesday, coming in at 102 million. Most of these losses are attributed to long investors who saw 65 million in margin wiped out. Short sellers lost roughly half an amount, and or approximately 37 million. I still feel like this is pretty tame compared to everything else we have witnessed in the last 6 months. We're not talking about billions of dollar liquidations. We're talking about hundreds of millions, and also we're not talking about these giant fluctuations in price to really test the shorts and the longs, and we're talking about $2,000. So stupid. So stupid. All right, moving on. Trump boasts the wage gains, cheaper groceries, and falling gas prices at his Pennsylvania rally. I did want to just kind of briefly touch base on this because he's been out there still talking about Bitcoin in the public view at these rallies, and he's talking to people that he's going to be giving $2,000 to here in the short term. He's going to be doing these rallies until the midterms. So it's going to be a wild ride. I think it's going to get all these ideas put in these people's heads. They're going to get this free money. What are they going to do with it? I already have my friends and family telling me what they're going to do with it. And I am encouraging them to think about the consequences that everything is going to cost so much more. All right. Tom Lee says Ethereum will anchor the next global financial system. Tom Lee says that the future of finance is being built on Ethereum, and he's betting that the tokenization, not nostalgia, for 4-year Bitcoin cycles will drive the next decade of digital asset growth. Yeah, he even came out today after the meeting. I was hearing it while I was in the midst of cooking and stuff. Cooking dinner tonight. Tom Lee was still bullish even after the Fed's decision, and expecting a big push into next year for crypto. Tom Lee, veteran Wall Street strategist who played central roles at FundStrats and Bitmine, joined Fruka Sarmad on the Rug Radio for a candid conversation about the emerging technologies for the crypto supercycle, his family, his early trading years, and why Ethereum sits at the center of his long-range thesis. The discussion ranged from Telecom's 1990s upheaval to his earliest 100x stock calls, ultimately landing on why he believes Ethereum is in position to anchor an entirely new financial architecture. Lee traced his market origins back to Wharton and early equity research days, where he built a reputation for spotting and misunderstood technologies before they crossed the mainstream threshold. He even had Cathie Wood, glaring at him, testing, of course, her thesis, that she's been, of course, very bullish on crypto and Bitcoin, and his top picks, of course, being the former Ethereum and the latter Bitcoin, and his big change on that occurred, of course, this year with Bitmine. All right, moving on. He recalled upgrading the 27-cent stock that later climbed to $21, and dissected the analytical approach that later shaped FundStrat's evidence-based on strategy model. His thesis today mirrors the same playbook: major technological shifts, start at the edges, mature slowly, and then rewrite the entire economic systems. Crypto, in his view, is exactly at that midpoint, misread by the veterans who feel bored and yet only beginning to see its true adoption curve. Lee told the Rug Radio host that most of the industry's original participants have simply aged, not the technology. And the future, he argued, lies in the next wave of global users discovering the digital assets for the first time. Of course, the new money, not the old money. His Ethereum conviction stems from the structural shift that he claims Wall Street has already made. Investors are no longer see stablecoins as novelties. They see them as infrastructure. And not only at the major financial institutions are tokenizing assets, they're picking the chain that offers reliability, finality, and the decade-long operational track record. They're not building on the experimental chains or the newly launched L1s, he noted. Even if alternative chains continue to innovate, Lee believes Ethereum's network affects the uptime record to make it institutional default. He emphasized the Ethereum value today reflects a discounted version of the vastly larger future market. Tokenizing dollars was only step one. The next frontier includes equities, bonds, real estate, intellectual property, and more. Markets measured not in trillions, but quadrillions. In this world, Ethereum's role in the global sentiment layer becomes obvious, and Ethereum at 3,000 or 5,000 is just the starting point, he suggested, noting the long-term models that place Ethereum's potential value higher than benchmarked against Bitcoin or the global financial infrastructure. Lee also addressed the volatility narrative with a shrug. For him, price swings reflect opportunity, not dysfunction. Bitmine, which now holds close to 4% of all the Ethereum and maintains substantial cash reserves alongside in an in-house staking architecture, continues to accumulate even during the market drawdowns. It's easier to buy ETH at 3,000 than 30 grand, he says, reaffirming that Bitmine's stance that Ethereum has already seen its bottom for the cycle. Whew. Oh man. He pushed back at the idea of a digital asset treasury. The DATs distort markets. While 80 DATs emerged in 2025, he noted that 2 Bitmine and Strategy command meaningful liquidity. Currently, speaking of which, Strategy holds about 3%, I believe, of all the Bitcoin. Maybe getting close to 4 now. Their goal is, of course, 5%, which is 1 million. And if we hold these low levels for this long, they're going to get close to 10%, which is around, of course, 2 million. Command meaningful liquidity. The rest, he says, illustrate a classic market lesson. investors gravitate towards the strongest players, not the cheapest players, not the cheapest assets. Lee argues that the industry's fixation of the 4-year cycle should be retired. The same statistical breakdown that happened in manufacturing commodities, he said, is now happening in crypto. Bitcoin sets a new all-time high by January 31st. He contends the cycle narrative is officially obsolete. Damn. Looking towards 2026, Lee says that the year ahead could be one of the strongest yet of the digital assets. Tokenization, developer momentum, institutional participation, not having nostalgia, will drive the market. He expects the L1s to shine, with Ethereum anchoring the expansion. By the end of the interview, one theme dominated, a conviction built over decades, whether it's 1990s telecom, early crypto, or today's tokenizational push. Lee's message remained consistent about the big transformations that look boring only to people who are stopped paying attention. The next decade, he argued, won't be defined by who was early, but who stayed in and was focused. Hell yeah. Exactly, man. Hodl on, my friend. Let's go.
You're gonna win so much, you may even get tired of winning.
That was a solid article and perspective of Tom Lee. Awesome. From Bitcoin.com News. All right. Moving on. The next one, we got American Bitcoin adds a Bitcoin treasury while shares face prolonged pressure. This is, of course, Eric Trump's venture. American Bitcoin Corporation has expanded its Bitcoin reserve to 4,783 Bitcoin, even as the stock continues to slide across several time frames. They are not stopped acquiring Bitcoin. Neither should you with your, of course, portfolios. Is Bitcoin reserve at 4,873 as of December 8th, according to the new disclosures from the company published on Wednesday. The increase includes 416 Bitcoin added since its previous update on December 2nd, with the firm highlighting that its total holdings account for both mined and strategically purchased Bitcoin. The filing also reaffirmed the company's focus on transparency with Satoshi's per share (SPS) metric, which tracks the amount of Bitcoin tied to each outstanding share. As of December 8th, the metric stood 507 Satoshis per share after climbing more than 117% from November 5th, with our Bitcoin reserve now as 4,783. We continue to scale the exceptional pace, Eric Trump states, the company's co-founder and chief strategy officer said in the release. All right. Trump added that the company has built one of the largest and fastest growing Bitcoin accumulators since its NASDAQ listing roughly 3 months ago, citing the cost structure and margin considerations as part of the progress. He noted that the company intends to maintain its momentum in the months ahead. On X, Trump chimed in a few days ago about the ABTC climbing the ranks in Bitcoin Treasuries arena. Yes, we actually shared that a few days ago, giving the companies a bit of a spotlight and its edge closer into the next milestone. All right, moving on to the next one. There's a lot I got pulled up tonight. Whew. All right, Swissborg. Never heard of her, but apparently it's a partnered up with MasterCard to launch a crypto debit card across 30 countries. Swissborg announced a partnership with MasterCard to launch that crypto debit card in 2026, enabling users in 30 countries to spend digital assets over 150 million locations worldwide. Global rollout and acceptance for crypto is here. Crypto trading platform Swissborg announced on December 10th a landmark partnership with MasterCard to launch its card. The card is set to roll out virtually the first quarter of 2026 across 30 countries, including the EEA, United Kingdom, and Switzerland. Will allow users to spend cryptocurrencies at more than 150 million MasterCard accepting locations worldwide. According to the media statement, which transactional converts crypto fiat currency in real time via the Swissborg Meta Exchange, MX. That's not MEXC though. I guess that's MEX, the Meta Exchange. Okay. Users can select a primary spending asset, including Borg, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, or stablecoins such as USDC or EuroC, and designate the backup assets in balances if they run low. All right. So that's, of course, another company jumping in on the bandwagon and partnering up with MasterCard for facilitating crypto payments. All right. America's largest banks quietly embrace Bitcoin loans, says Michael Saylor. We covered this morning. I think I even mentioned it yesterday morning as well. We didn't talk crypto, of course, last night. But yeah, Michael Saylor, of course, saying he's met with all the big banks. And they know what's coming. He knows. He's been, of course, invited to all of them to talk crypto. Michael Saylor, executive chairman of strategy, told attendees at Binance Blockchain Week that the wall of skepticism inside the big banks is breaking down faster than he once expected. He said that he had thought that it may take 4 to 8 years. That's what I thought too. I thought we weren't going to talk about banks until 2028. I didn't think we were going to have a Bitcoin president in 2025. Yeah, it's insane where we are today. Definitely was on the same page as him when it came to the time frame. It's definitely blowing everyone's mind, to be honest. All right, so 48 years. Yeah, it's what he, of course, Microsoft also believed as well, would take financial firms to move fully into Bitcoin. Now he says the timeline is compressing and the shift is visible right now. Right now, making giants reverse course. According to Stellar, the past 12 months have been seen heavy hitters, including Citibank, BNY Mellon, Bank of America, PNC, JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, and Vanguard shift from hostility into a more welcoming stance on crypto. Reports have disclosed that Vanguard has enabled clients to trade ETF shares linked to XRP and Bitcoin through its platform. Stellar added the internal plans are in motion to at several institutions to roll out custody services and credit lines tied to crypto holdings. Ooh, and of course, loans backed by Bitcoin. All right. Moving on, guys. Moving on. I got to catch up back in the chat. How are you guys feeling tonight? How are you guys feeling? Let's check back with the the votes. Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Also, the poll. Don't forget we have the poll up. I want to see how you guys feel. Right now we got 15 votes in. 40% of you guys are just feeling meh in the market right now, and 33% of you guys say, "Bring on the doom. Bring it on." It looks like we're all just gonna sit here and wait either way, with 13% of you guys tied in bullish and bearish. Man, so yeah, definitely feeling some kind of way. All right. Let's see what else we got here in the chat while we're here. All right. Jake the Snake says, "Man, Bush, who do you have your money on?" I don't think Cliff, did he respond for that for the 20th? My money is on the ladies of chaos, keeping the balcony guys in line. There you go. I guess we can let all the girls referee it. Jesus, you guys are nuts. When's the old dude fight? Says Jake the Snake. The 20th. What's good? Milk Money. Yes, still working it. Yeah, he's still probably making that milk money. With the name Milk Money, you better be twerking. Oh my God, Los. That's definitely a perspective I haven't heard yet on the channel for Milk Money. Cliff says for the 20th. His money's, of course, on the ladies. Way Woo time, says Jake the Snake. I guess we can definitely add that in there a little later. I'll put a reminder in here. Yeah, Way Woo time. Way Woo. All right, we'll get back to there when we get into X over there. I'll bring it back to you. Okay. What else we got here in the news? I had a whole bunch of news articles pulled up tonight. Kathy Wood says Bitcoin's 4-year cycle is breaking as institutions study the market, with institutional capital getting deeper into market liquidity, shaping the behavior. Bitcoin is entering a new era that breaks away from traditional halving-driven boom and bust cycles. And yeah, it seems to be only going to be up and to the right from here on. According to Kathy Wood, Fox Business on Tuesday, Wood says that Bitcoin's sharp crashes, often 75 to 90% earlier years, are becoming a less common as large financial players accumulate the asset. The volatility is going down, she said, adding the institutions are going to prevent much more of a decline. Wood suggests that we may have seen the low a couple weeks ago. She says we may have just seen the bottom. That's what she says. Her view challenges more than a decade of market expectations. Bitcoin cycle has traditionally followed, of course, the halving events. I'm not going to give you guys, of course, the history lesson on that. All right, so I just wanted to point out, of course, Kathy Wood's current statements on the markets. All right, what else we got? CZ. Back in the news again. Right after the event he just had with Shift. That was a doozy. CZ schools Andrew Tate on Bitcoin after MicroStrategy remark. Never a dull moment in crypto. Twitter. Binance's CZ explains basic math to 4-time world kickboxing champion Andrew Tate. I didn't know he was a kickboxer. Okay. Once the stormy markets waters calmed, Michael Saylor's MicroStrategy nosedive back into Bitcoin. This time the American tech giant acquired 10,000 Bitcoin. Of course, the price bounced off the $85,000 support level and restored 90K. You know what my reaction to what he said was? I said it earlier, I think this morning. I was telling you guys, I was calling Andrew Tate stupid for that because I was like, it used to always dump every time Michael would buy because it would be a buy the rumor, sell the news event. Always. And then not only here recently, I would say within this year, stopped doing it. It really stopped doing it towards like maybe the summer, I think. Anyway, let's see what he had to say about it. However, crypto popular industry figures weren't impressed by Bitcoin's price movement after the supposed bullish deed. Andrew Tate, the kickboxing champion, known as a social media influencer, asked a question on his profile. I'm huge on Bitcoin. MicroStrat buy. 10K Bitcoin in a single day, and the price doesn't move, urging his audience to explain this. It's manipulated, of course. That's one of the key figures we mentioned over the past few days. CZ solves the Bitcoin riddle for Andrew Tate. Soon enough, Bitcoin's co-founder Xi Jinping chimed in to offer reasoning behind the lack of action on Bitcoin's current price. CZ blatantly explained the MicroStrategy's latest Bitcoin acquisition takes up just a 1/2000th or 0.05% of the market capitalization. This rally brings up the price instantly for appreciation, as Bitcoin is a liquid asset with a market cap of 1.8 trillion. I'm huge on Bitcoin. Okay, of course, there it is there. Yeah. Paying the approximate price of $90,000 during the early December purchase of 10,624 Bitcoin. Sailor's cruise slightly up in the latest buy as Bitcoin price hovers around 92,000. This brings the accumulated reserve to 660,000. Of course, we already went over all this. Roughly around the 3% of all Bitcoin supply. Perhaps moving these $60 billion in the Apex crypto assets could move the markets, but MicroStrategy has repeatedly confirmed no intentions to sell. At the average time of price of 74,000, MicroStrategy is up on their Bitcoin reserves, netting in, of course, $11 billion since 2020, according to the real-time data from Michael Saylor's tracker. All right. What else we got? State of Texas officially launches a new crypto reserve with $5 million worth of Bitcoin purchase. This is not the first time we talked about Texas purchasing Bitcoin. I wanted to see what this one pertained. Second largest U.S. state by population has launched a crypto market reserve, a crypto reserve, and seeded it with millions of dollars of Bitcoin. Texas has become the first state in America to purchase Bitcoin and hold the reserve assets. Maybe they announced it a few weeks ago or months ago. We talked about it, but now they just did it. I don't know what the significance of today versus before. I think it's the same thing we talked about before, though. The Texas legislature passed a bold mandate to create the nation's first strategic Bitcoin reserve. Our goal for implementation is simple: build a secure reserve that strengthens the state's balance sheet, and Texas is leading the way once again, and we're proud to do it. The state's legislature authorized a total of $10 million in spending on Bitcoin. Okay. So they're already halfway there. A small portion of these states total $338 billion in annual budget. The state's initial purchase of Bitcoin occurred on November 20th. Yes, that's when I remember we covered it. At a price of $91,336 per coin. Les Bratcher, president of Texas Blockchain Council, believes the investment will pay off in the long term. It's only a 16-year-old asset with such the volatility, both in the up and down direction, will smooth out over time. We still want to retain some of the volatility characteristics because that's how we can see those upward moves that will benefit the state's finances in the future. Arizona and New Hampshire have also passed laws to create similar Bitcoin Treasury Reserve, but they have yet purchased any digital assets for those two respected states. Meanwhile, Wisconsin and Michigan purchased crypto last year as pension fund investments. Yes, we covered that last year as well. Bitcoin is currently trading at 90,000, yada, yada, yada. All right. So, of course, more states diving on in. Also, don't forget, every time I talk about states in this sort of capacity, I got to go back over to the bitcoinlaws.io. Guys, if you want to catch up with what's going on with these states, go over here and check out what's going on in your state as well. All right. I think Florida has to start over again. It sucks. It sucks. It is what it is. All right, guys. We are going into Weiwu now. It's time. Not just Weiwu, of course. But if I get back to it, crypto, of course, doom scrolling over on Twitter. Guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe here on the channel. And take your orange pills, damn it. Take your orange pills. There's only so much time left before it's all gone. And I'm down to maybe there's a little bit more in there than I thought. I thought I only had 3 or 4 this morning. Yeah, there's about 6 or 7 left. All right. Okay, what else we got here in the chat before we go any further? I'd like to catch up with you guys. It's a good time to do it. Making the milk money. Cowbell level. Yes, more cowbell. Yes, 100% Cliff. We saw that in the morning open as well, referenced. I voted meh. My vote is winning. winning. Braveheart Big Freedom says, I'm not sure Spence used to ride bulls and he survives motorcycle crashes. Dude, those are two tough son bitches. Holy hell. I was on a mechanical bull once. I did. Never again. And that wasn't even a real one. Jacob Snake also having here we go. Andy walks away unscathed every time. Guys, remember the last time he was in his hospital bed? He was buying assets on his bed. We didn't know if he was in a coma or anything. His wife just like, it's the most important thing. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. From Jake the Snake sharing clip. Nope, I didn't get that one. It didn't come through. Over there. Oh, it's an X. Okay, it's on X. That's why. All right, we're gonna see. Weiwoo, is it Weiwoo? Getting up to work because XP hasn't reached $589. Oh God, $589 again. Of course. Gotta go to work again. Same shit, different day. Love it. Love it. All right. Thanks again, Jake, for ensuing some more chaos on the channel. All right. Okay. Let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. Unfiltered, unvetted doom scrolling here tonight. Maybe we'll run into Weiwoo. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see what she's up to. Okay. Just in, giant Bitcoin advertisement seen in Times Square, New York. No man should work for what another man can print. 100%. Yeah, I think Jack Mallers says that all the time. No man should ever work for what another man can print. This is why we Bitcoin. 100%. This is why we Bitcoin. Old world, new money. Michael Saylor on, of course, a camel. There's a lot of very pro-Bitcoin stuff after today's meeting, the FOMC meeting. U.S. senators push to finalize the crypto market trail before Christmas. And again, like I said, right now the draft is on the floor. And they're going to be voting on it next week. Right, what else we have? Samson Mount says, say goodbye to 4-year cycles. Say hello to a decade-long bull run for Bitcoin. We call it the Bitcoin Gold Rush. Just in, the CFTC chair says, using Bitcoin and crypto as collateral will bring trillions into the United States market. Nobody is bullish enough. Let's see what this reference is here.
Actually, the largest firms, both traditional and crypto natives, that we're able to put this into place, and we're really delivering with action and with making sure that we can do what I think is like the killer app for blockchain technology in our markets, which is again really collateral management, which is going to bring, I think, trillions of dollars in savings from both an operational efficiency perspective and just again bringing down the costs.
Could barely hear that, but it looks like Caroline Pham, being interviewed by CoinDesk. Okay. Breaking: Gillibrand and Lummis confirm the draft of the U.S. crypto bill will be released this week, like I said, and they'll be beginning as early voting as early as next week. Is now back on the table. Mega bullish for crypto, and this is coming from Midas over on X. Michael Seller puts our thoughts on digital credit in response to MSCI restricting passive index, of course. Oh wow, did you say that on the? I'm not sure where's this news outlet?
300%. So we have a.
Oh, that was Fong. That's of course MicroStrategy's partner in crime there. What else we see? Just happened. RFK delivers on Maha big time. 700 million redirected to regenerative agriculture. Fewer pesticides, healthier soil, more nutrients. Of course, that's the takeaway here. With soil health comes nutrient density. We're fixing the food system from the ground up, and we definitely need to do that because we're killing our soil too with these pesticides. All right, Roundup also rounds up all the good soil. Banks in the United States are now officially allowed to buy and sell Bitcoin to customers. Humanoid elderly cutter is still very early stage. This video is from Robotic Gem. Shows what could be possible. And as robots could offer companionship, prepare meals and medicine, fold bed sheets, provide entertainment, monitor health, and call help in the case of an emergency. Damn. Crazy.
你好，现在需要吃药了。
Please get my water. No, don't. Put it over there. I can't wait to yell at robots. Anyway, guys, here's your daily dose of dystopian future. It's coming, guys. The robots are here. Like Cliff said earlier, guys, the robots are here. I'm waiting for Strawberry Dragons, of course, to be replaced. by the dystopian future. Robots, of course, are coming to take your job. If you guys aren't prepared for this, I don't know what to tell you. I've been shouting from the rooftop every damn day. It's coming. It's coming. Robots are coming. They're going to take your job. If you're a driver, a telemarketer, a lawyer, a data entry clerk, an accountant, a factory worker, a customer service representative of any kind, you're already seeing your job at risk as we speak. It's going to happen, guys. It's not a matter of what or when. Or if it's happening right now as we speak. Amazon, of course, just laid off 30,000 employees, came out and said, you're going to be welcoming your cobots. You don't use rhetoric like that if they're eventually going to replace you anyway. All right, guys. So, stay safe out there and do your due diligence. Find the right job that can stand the test of time before it's too late. I love sharing that clip. All right, moving on. What else we got? Anything else in the doom scrolling? It looks like everyone's sharing the same things now. We might be caught up here. Fed rate cuts. Yes. Interest rates have cut. We all know. What's this here? JD Vance said, we fired Gary Gensler and we're coming for everyone who stands against Bitcoin. Yeah. That is, I think that's old. Fed Church, Trump House says the interest rates will either stay the same or be cut a little or get cut a lot. Not raised.
Some people, a rate hike is anybody's base case at this point, and I'm not hearing that. What you see is some people feel we should stop here and that we're at the right place and just wait. Some people feel like we should cut once or more this year and next year. But when people are writing down their estimates of policy of where it should go, it is either holding here or cutting a little or cutting more than a little. So I don't see the base case as involving that. So I don't.
All right. The context of that conversation was he was asked, how do the other Fed governors feel about the changes made today and what are their stances on it? That's what was asked. So obviously there's a little bit of perspective missing from this from Coin Bureau. Damn, Coin Bureau shared that? Damn, that's terrible. All right. That takeaway is definitely different from what I took away from that in the midst of it. Braveheart McFreedom coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you for the 200 pennies. Braveheart McFreedom. Taku's the man. I'm back at home watching Fire. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I'm happy to have you back, my man. All right. So yeah, it looks like we pretty much caught up everything. Let's see how Wei Wu's doing. The money printer's coming, guys. The money printer is coming. Let's check up with Wei Wu, shall we? What is she up to? Oh boy, here we go. As of December 9th was her latest, oh no. My friend, today I learned the most popular lyric in song in America. Lyric be "Niga Niga Niga." No, 100% Niga. Oh my God, Wei Wu, come on. Oh my God. This profound English. Please be observant and respect. So we must have much respect for the use case of the word niga. Which is, if you guys aren't familiar with the context, in other cultures, especially in Asian, in South Korea, it means something totally different. All right. What else we have? Oh God, screw you, Jake. You always make me say the dumbest things on there. Oh God. All right. So yeah, my friend, today I learned from most popular music song in America. Yeah, lyric. This modern day shake up here, pear. God, what the hell? Wei Wu says, what I want in man, I love fruit, I eat cauliflower, I eat protein, I love olive oil, love eat water, eat hate sodium. I'm not careful height, but must be health weight. Anyone interest? If yes, I come to my house, I make you dinner, you must eat. No question. God, for kidney health, focus on fruits, berries, grapes, apples, veggies, cauliflower, bell peppers, onions, cabbage, limit your processed foods or in excess potassium, especially if you have kidney disease. What the hell, guys? What the hell? Oh, man. Stupid? I have no idea what Wei Wu is getting at on that one. Okay. I'm retard, says Wei Wu, flat out, saying you have a low IQ is IQ behavior. Great comedians never have to tell people they're funny. Think about it. There you go. The latest and greatest from, of course, the ever so popular Wei Wu, and she got the Nika pass, not me. No, that's her, not me.
What are you, stupid?
God, God, that's from the Hodge twins too, back in the day. All right, moving on. Oh God. Okay, so we're finally caught up with the real news over on Twitter. Let's see what's going on. Andy Dick is trending right now. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully he's in good health. I don't know. I don't know. So he's trending right now on the top. Taken home by friend after alleged overdose. Is he the reason why they had that car speeding out of was it California airport happened today? I don't know if you guys heard about that on the Normie News. I caught some Normie News today when I was cooking. What can I say? All right, guys, let's get into this full throttle. Of course, if you guys are new to me covering the Normie News, we check the Normie News every single day to see the Normie search history as reflecting anything in our space, or anything even in the financial markets, honestly. I give them a pass. I grade them on a traditional grade scale, A through F, based on their search history today. Typically, they only search for 3 things: video games, sports, and celebrities. Let's see how they do today, guys. Spoiler alert, they're going to get an F. Right? What else is new? All right. Moving on. So yeah, looking at Andy Dick today. They're looking that up. Apparently he had an overdose. Sharon Moore. I don't know who the hell that is. The football coach. Okay. Football. Normies love their sports. Sports. Oh, they love their sports so much. Oh, there's so much sports. Federal Reserve interest rate cuts. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. We got one. The normies are paying attention a tiny bit. That's all I'm going to give them. All right. All right, moving on. Mortgage rates today, not really gonna matter. Percy Jackson season 2. Okie dokie. Wayne Alton Davis, Oracle stock. We're getting a few financial, searches here. I'm getting okay with it. Okay, a couple more and I might give him a D minus. Kevin Falk, Calibri font. Why is Calibri getting searched on Google? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Okay. Why? Banished as U.S. diplomacy returns to Times New Roman? What the hell? Ridiculous bureaucracy. All right. Okay. Just a little whatever. I used to be a graphic designer full time. Tony Doko Popul. I don't know who the hell that is. Mets, Nobel Prizes, Athletic Club versus PSG. Of course, normies love their sports. So much sports. Mega Darkrai, Pokemon. Video games, right? Video games. Jen Shaw, Jim Knowles, old tanker in Venezuela. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a helicopter that boarded a giant oil tanker, and of course Trump's reaction was, "It was the largest oil tanker ever we took." God.
What are you, stupid?
I love this world we live in. It's ridiculous. All right, guys, I'm gonna give him an F plus. I'll be nice. They hit 3 things today out of 20. 3 out of 20. It's terrible. It's still terrible. But I'm gonna be nice and give them an F plus because they at least searched the rate cuts, right? A couple things in there. All right. Moving on. Bitcoin searches on the normies today over the past 7 days. Look at these peaks. They're higher than they were a few weeks ago. They're almost double on the Google index. I'll take it. We didn't see 100 today, though. Which is kind of weird on an FOMC meeting. No one's doing a check-in on Bitcoin here in the States. What the hell? I don't know. But the highest we saw today was a 78 on the index. So I would have thought it would be 100 like we saw around the beginning of the week. All right. Strange. All right, but I'll take it. It's higher than, of course, it was a few weeks ago. Bitcoin, again, this is not, though. This is really surprising me. This, of course, the overall interest on these 5 assets I have on the board here. Ethereum, Doge, Bitcoin, XRP, and Solana. Bitcoin, of course, is always at the top. XRP is usually underneath it. And then the other assets are always grouped together at the bottom on these Google searches. And today we're seeing XRP getting ever so close to the rest of these in terms of search relevance. And Bitcoin also slumping down. Getting close to the holidays. More than likely, the normies are not going to be looking up too much on these assets. They're going to be looking up toys and video games and I don't know, electronics and whatever else they're going to buy for their loved ones. All right. So that's what we got, guys, on the normie roundup. Let's take a look back over here And I want to, of course, show you where Bitcoin's likely to go
Moderation.
into the evening hours here on the foreign market open. Bitcoin currently sitting at, drum roll please, God, 90,000 flat. Guys, holy hell. You guys called it. You guys called it on the morning live for sure, 100%. I give you guys, I tip my mask to you. Guys, insane. All right. So yeah, looking at $90,000 rolling over right now on Bitcoin. We want to stay above this and we already lost it. Damn, that sucks tonight. Let's take a look at the 15-minute here. Do we have any hope of recovering from this? Is it all over? Is it dead? Let's take a look at the overall. Let me adjust this to make sure I've got the right. I think everything's still on point here. There might be a little bit, maybe we can go a little bit higher. I don't know. I'm going to leave it. It's been working anyway. But yeah, Bitcoin just lost recovering from the bear trend, going back down into, of course, the pit of hell. Where's Elmo? Where's Elmo at? Elmo, where are you at? Is there a minute to that Elmo? Oh, I just saw him. Elmo, is he gone? Oh no, yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's there. I can barely see him. Yeah, he's back there. Yeah. He's got that, he's very festive wearing that hat tonight. It's all right. Let's get back to it. So yeah, 90,200 on Bitcoin right now. Looks like the yin yang trade's more than likely playing out. How low can we go? Let's take a look and see. Can we? Well, we're right on a testing point right now. It's possible that we could recover here within the next 30 minutes to an hour. Looks like there's really no legs left on the longer time frames. The shorter time frames are giving us a little bit of a glimpse of a bounce, but nothing quite just yet. These would be one of those nights I would stay here forever. And we might do that tonight. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've seen a really crucial time frame like this. Anything's possible here. We could roll on over if we do not bounce here in the next, I would say 30 minutes. Yeah, it looks like the 30-minute is about to pop. It's almost wicked all the way up. There we go. Got to print that 30-minute candle there. Maybe get a confirmation, roll on over. The shorter time frame is definitely showing a bounce right here. And right on target, too. That's crazy how this works out, guys. Every time. Everyone looks at the same things. It's all psychology in the markets. That's, of course, what I share with you guys every single night, my perspective on watching these charts over the last 6 years. All right. So let's get back in the chat, catch up with you guys. Lowe says Andy Dick OD'd, but he's still alive. I'm happy to hear that. He's a funny guy. He doesn't do much these days, but I do like everything he's pretty much attached to. He's funny. Wei Wu dropped alpha, says Cliff. He wants your kidneys. She wants your kidneys. That is why you must be health and eat water. Oh, I see. She wants your kidneys. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. You love it. That's what they're putting me on this naughty list. Of course, Jake the Snake is the number one on Sandy's naughty list. I'm not even making this up. I found it. If you guys aren't part of the Discord, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But if you aren't, you've already probably run across it. So if guys, don't forget, the Discord is live. You can jump on over there and of course participate with the rest of the Chaos crew on the Discord. All you gotta do is jump over there, read the rules page, and to get access, just click on get access and click on this little emoji right here, and we'll let you on into the Matrix. This is what I'm referring to here. I believe I put it in the Chaos. If you guys didn't catch the the Tuesday. The Tuesday fortune cookie was insane. I opened this on the live and it said literally Tuesday marks the beginning of a prosperous phase in your business endeavors. That was on last night's live stream. Insane. Also, the kidney health. Yeah. This is the naughty list, of course, with Jake the Snake literally right there on the top. Very first one on the list. He deserves to be there too. 100%, man. 100%.
What are you, stupid?
Man. All right, guys. So yeah, don't forget to join us over there for another good time after the live stream. Okay. We are starting to wick right now. I'm going to give it some time. I might hang out with you guys a little later tonight. It is, of course, after the FOMC and the yin yang trade. Damn, we just, yeah, we totally killed this on the yin yang trade too. Holy hell. This was the, early morning pump, right? On yesterday's early morning pump. And it looks like they sold this off. No, we sold this off yesterday. Yes, we sold this off yesterday. They bought it back. Then we dumped it in the morning, right here. And then now they're dumping it to take advantage of course, the last two pumps that they were given. So yeah, it looks like the yin yang trade's playing out right now as we speak. Let me get a better draw on this. Yep. Yin yang trade being on the other side of this, of course. By tomorrow morning, again, if we start to recover, it would be right around here tomorrow morning on Thursday. All right, we'll see how that plays out. We're still waiting for those, wicks to print yellow. Not looking pretty green tonight, guys. Looks like we might lose it. And the shorter time frames are starting to show that as well now. All right, rollover. I'm gonna hang out with you guys though. I can't call it. We're still in a free fall. It's still too early to tell. Gotta wait for some sort of confidence in the market to take back. Let's take a look back over, speaking of confidence in the markets, let's take it back over at the order books here for a second. Over, of course, Akimba's White Snow Lion, bringing us the heat map for free. Let's join on in here and see what's going on at the current moment. Yeah, there's still a lot above us, too. But there's a lot more below us, and the current time frames we're after. We could bounce pretty quick if we do get back underneath 90K, which is where I've been saying we're likely to go. 88K, somewhere in this range here. Is that enough to propel us to the top? I don't know. This is all coming in right now. This is all brand new in the last 6 hours or so. It's getting a lot brighter here, with more longs being placed just underneath 90K, about an 89. 88, 9, something like that, right in that area there. So that's what I'm looking at here. All right, so we're getting a lot more buys at the current moment, but it is still mixed. Yeah, there's still a lot of sells in there too. So 1.5 million just sold off here. 1.8 million. Again, these numbers aren't really moving the markets in general. Just kind of what we're seeing on the liquidations. All right, moving on. Let's get back to the chat real quick. I'm so behind on this freaking chat. It's ridiculous. Holy crap, guys. Jake the Snake has the evil intentions. You're going to the lake of Jake the Snake, the lake of fire. Oh yeah, you're talking about the river of fire in Ohio. Yeah, that's one of the King of Ohio's favorite toys. Just throwing people in the river, the burning river. Yes, like Kurt Cobain says, I'll see y'all there for laughing. Oh god, we're all going to hell. God, says Jake the Snake. Wei Wu wants your kidneys. That is why you must keep your kidney health going. Yeah, Ray will drop the alpha tonight. He was smoking crack today, says Los. What, really? Andy Dick was smoking crack? No way. I don't see him smoking crack. How is his teeth so good if nice if he's smoking crack? Anyway, Brave Army Freedom says, Niha said not to say her name in vain. Oh my god, Niha. Oh, talk too much. Yes, coming from Brave Army Freedom. I know my nickname is Don't Talk Too Much. Andy Dick OD, but he's still alive, thankfully. Thankfully, says Los. Yep, Los, whatever it takes to protect our Otaku-san. Thank you, guys. Yes. I remember California airplane landing on cars on the highway. That was insane, too. Yes, that happened in California today? Was it today? I saw that video. I was like, holy hell. It was a small airplane that had to do an emergency landing on a highway. Ended up landing on top of a car. Let me see if I can pull that up and show you guys. That was crazy while we're waiting for Bitcoin to shit or get off the pot. More than likely gonna bounce from here, but we don't know. We gotta, of course, get confirmation. Okay, so yeah, airplane, landing, highway, car. I'm sure we'll find it. Yeah, it was crazy. How do you have coverage? Okay, there's a video.
And we are now finding out more about why a small plane crashed onto I-95 in Brevard County. Incredible video from a viewer shows the plane touched down there on top of a Toyota Camry. Incredibly, the Florida Highway Patrol says no one was seriously hurt.
The national... Amazing, amazing. So that happened today, yeah. And then the other thing was, what was the other thing? I already forgot. All right. All right. Get you back in the chat. Yes, get the F out of the way, man. Yeah, 100% Cliff. That's exactly what that plane said. Welcome back. Yes, Helmo, we missed you. Yes, we missed you, Helmo. Of course, he's in the festive holiday spirit tonight. All right, what else we got? Hit from the homeless guy. Oh, what? Hit from a homeless guy? What? I'm not sure what you mean there. Plane crashed a couple days ago. Gotcha, Jake. Thanks for the context there. Yeah, plane lands on car in the middle of the highway. It was crazy. I bet he survived Los Tacos. Yes, everyone survived, according to the news. Japanese cars always survive. You know what? I was in a car accident with a Japanese car as well. And I am here today. And I wasn't even wearing a seatbelt.
What are you, stupid?
I do now, though. I do now. Oh my God. Yeah, coming away unscathed, 100% with those Japanese vehicles. Toyota, Honda. All right. Planes, always a thing. They can always go up. Silly planes. Yes, silly planes, Cliff. Silly planes. And they're... yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're still waiting on this. We did just lose the channel. We were testing the bottom of the channel. We did lose it tonight, and we're just waiting for confirmation of a bounce. And we might be double bottoming right here on the 1 minute. It's still too early to tell. We don't really have legs on any other time frame. Nothing. So again, odds are it's either a fake out or we're going back down to retest the likes of 88K. 89.5, something like that on the short term. 90K is still holding though. 90K is still holding. It's gonna be a long night, guys. It's gonna be a long night. It's been a minute since I did one of these. It's been a minute. Last time we did one of these, we watched like half the entire series of what was it? Ben's favorite. I forget the name of it. Something tights. Yeah. Anime. I swear it's an anime. Oh my God. What is this? When Corolla, says Braveheart McFreedom. When Corolla, soon. now, until Corollas are worth 50 grand, I mean, you can get one now. Cars are definitely getting up there, though. The average price of a car now in the United States is 50 grand. It's insane. I know. Remember the What Up, my Ninja? Oh, yes, Braveheart. That's one of my favorites. Yes. No, you're not thinking of what I think. You're thinking, What Up, My Ninja Phase? I remember, I Want to Be Ninja. I remember that. Yes. I going to be ninja. Yeah, I love that song. It was awesome. And then the reaction, of course, from the audience. She's singing it. or lip syncing or whatever that they did. Okay, planes always think they can, always go up. Silly planes, yes. Plane, bring too much dishonor to family. Yes, Jake, yes. Chop says Los. Chop. We're still waiting on Bitcoin to shit or get off the pot. Retesting still 90K flat. Flash crash coming here soon. Maybe. Here it is. 89.9. Usually, I always remember seeing the lights flash in my eyes. Every time I see that, I'm like, I know it's going to happen now. I know what's going to happen next. We are starting to get a little bit of a pullback. 89.9. We lose it. Just dump it. Let's go. Send it. Do something, man. Good. Come on, bro. Come on. God. I want to see if maybe I can find this picture that pretty much represents how I feel right now. Let's see. If I can dig this up while we're free falling. Where we stop? No one knows. Where is my assets? There we go. Here, there. Do I not have it? Where's all my stuff? Where are all my stuffs? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's in this folder. All right. And this one. Oh, we're getting a bounce back to 90K swiftly. That's a good sign on the minute chart. On the minute chart. It's still honoring this this trend line that we drew from the bottom of the what was it, the 7th, the Sunday, from Sunday, basically the bottom of the week. The bottom of the week still being honored here on the live. Okay. That's the only thing we have to work with that we drew, we could find on the chart. All right, still testing it, wicked right up to it and back down and up again. There we go. Let's take a look at the order books again. How is this going? Smashing through some of this, of course, for the longs, reaching, of course, 90K, where I showed you all the last I guess big green area we really have before we hit 89K, and the likes of 86, 87. 87 looks pretty big, so 88 is probably going to be where we're likely to stop the pain tonight, be my guess, if we get down that low tonight. All right, where was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was looking for this these damn things, this damn thing. Do I really have to open that in Photoshop? Really? Oh my god. I just want to open the damn thing with the viewer. Okay. How about this? There we go.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. I love it. I love that one. I can't. All right. So yes, we're just waiting, guys. We're waiting for Bitcoin to do something. Do something. Let's look at this. The longer time frames are starting to turn green now. Yeah, we are almost up to the 15-minute. We're up to the 5-minute now, flipping. We could be bouncing here soon. They're wicking really tight up there now, though. Let's see if we can break back up above 90K. We got to get back to like 900,000, 300, 400, 5. I'd say 90,500. Maybe get a bounce there if we start to get a bounce there. Ooh, traders are going to be having a ball this morning in Japan. We're getting close to, it's about 11:30 in the afternoon in Japan right now. So getting close to intraday trading. Still not quite there. Sell off in the morning. It's pretty normal. And of course, this is one of the last liquidity days for the markets, even on the other side of the world, on Thursday. Yeah, so still waiting for this to print green on the 15 minutes. Still looking like it has some legs on the shorter time frame. Starting to lose it now. Anything's possible. All right, let's get back in the chat. Let's get back in it. All right. Oh no, Cliff's sharing something. Oh no, Strawberry Dragons makes her appearance again, or someone shouting out to her. Let me check the chat real quick. When Corolla. Like I said, guys, anytime you want, go out there and buy a Corolla if you got the money. Good car. Take you down to Chinatown. Yeah, chop. Take you down to Chinatown. Oh my god, I want to play that song so bad, but we'll get demonetized in a minute for doing it. 89K on the BTC. See, so yeah, other exchanges, of course, showing different numbers. This is, of course, Coinbase on the channel. So Binance right now could be, let's see, where's it at on Binance? Let's see that manipulated market, real quick. Let's see, is Binance behaving tonight? Let's see what's going on at Binance. Binance Bitcoin, US dollar, Binance. How about Tether on Binance? No, not Binance Coin, damn it, what am I doing? BTC, of course, on Binance. Binance, there we go. Put that chart back up. 89.9. 89.9. Yeah. About the same right now. They're holding, I guess, some credibility tonight. Not much. Yeah, so still messing around down here. Maybe give it a few more minutes. Do something, man. Do something. Very critical moment. Very critical. All right, let's get back here. Yes, 89K on BTC. Of course, Binance showing the same thing as well. 89.9. China number one. Yes, 100%. China always number one. Braveheart in the chat. What is this? I'm eating fly lice as I listen. Thanks, Strawberry, for making rice possible. Oh my God, Braveheart. We love you long time. Oh my god, strawberry. Oh my god. Yeah, strawberry's great. I can't believe some of her comments the other night when I was going full full retard on stream. Yeah, these people know what's coming. Training. Let's see what Cliff is sharing with us tonight over on X. Let's see what we got. We're training. This makes my day every single time. What are we training for? Do you remember? It's probably about the most I can play of that song. Yeah, I guess we're training. What are you referring to, Cliff? What are you getting at? I don't know. They know it's coming. Apparently, according to Cliff. Jake and Snake also sharing a link in the chat. Against my better judgment. Here we go. Oh no. More Weiwu. Oh no. This one comes from Weiwu on December 10th as well. How did we miss this one? Oh god. A white man live prosperity. Much wealth make white man weak. White man obey white woman. White woman become white liberal. White liberal woman very low IQ. Be brainwashed for stupid cause. White woman, liberal woman make own white mask. White mask? Oh, white man. I'm like, I wear a white mask. What the hell?
What are you, stupid?
White man wake. Okay, I'm just stumbling over these words now. White man too weak resist stupid cause. Now all Europe no more white people. Oh damn, that's where she's going with that. Damn. Lesson, never listen to white liberal woman or you will lose your civilization. Oh my god. Weiwu, holy hell. Holy hell. Oh my god, what did you make me just read there? Damn it, Jake. Crazy rat bastard you. All hail the King of Ohio. All hail the King of Ohio.
All hail the King of Ohio. Jake the Snake, the keeper of wrenches, the painter of lead pipes, the igniter of dumpster fires.
Yes, and King of Ohio, we've been asking about you. He'll be on the live stream. Super Danny last night, the Prince of Ohio. Of course, the Prince of all saying Super Danny, and of course, the Prince of Ohio. Was asking when you're gonna get on the live. Yeah, again, Jake, it's been way too long. All right, let's see what else we have here in chat. Never mind, don't click the link, says Los. Oh no. Los shared something in the chat too that I have not clicked yet, but yeah, thank you, my man, for the warning. Braveheart says 29.73% APR for XCN right now. If you guys want to be staking over there, that is what you shall receive. Not too shabby. Definitely one of the bigger rewards out there for a coin. Big Fact says, Weiwu, thank you for your wisdom. Thank you so much for your wisdom. Weiwu. Again, 100%. Love all of Weiwu's posts. Very wow. Informational. Everybody pushing that. I'm stumbling on my words now. I'm losing my mind. All right, guys, where Bitcoin sitting at? Where is Bitcoin at? Did we lose it yet? No, we're still trying to recover. We're getting closer, though. Looks like the 15 minutes about ready to print green. Again, I say this. We're on the 5 minute already going. A little bit of a bounce there. Starting to wick down, though. Not looking great. On the 3 minute, yeah, nothing really too good yet. We're gonna be here all night, damn it. I might start to mix a drink here soon. Big Facts, yes, Weiwu. Was that a love letter from Weiwu to the King of Ohio? It may have been. Oh no. Well, the King of Ohio will not allow the AI marriages, so I don't think Ohio has a problem too much with that sort of thing. Lessons, white Karen bring much dishonor. I guess that's the way to say it too, Jake. Jake Six says, I gotta jump back onto the live, man. Yes, you do. You're very much late, my man. I'm very much late. Of course, Super Danny is, pleading with you to do so. Yes, 100% Jake the Snake says, Braveheart. Yes, not that you have to do. Not you have to click it, says Cliff. Oh yeah, telling me that I don't have to click on it. But I am tempted to anyway. What a day. Yes. What day were you thinking, says, Jake the Snake? Any day you are free, my man. Any day you want. Let me know what feels good for you. we're pretty much available every day. We do live streams, of course, Monday through Friday. So you pick, of course, the morning or evening. I'm open for whatever works better with your schedule. 100%. I am easy, man. I'm easy. Cliff says, oh yeah, clicking the YouTube links and YouTube live streams, will I ever learn? Yes, 100%, Cliff. I never will learn. I'm just tempting fate every single time. Yes, Cliff says, I want you being ninja. Oh yeah, I want you being ninja. I could be ninja. Yes, one of my favorites. That's what you want. I think that's what you're about ready to send me. Yes.
I want to be ninja.
Screw it.
I want to be ninja.
Yes.
I want to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started training hard. I think I could go far. I am a natural, that's matter factual. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks, even while feeding ducks. I throw my ninja star, also very far. I do karate moves with a go-go woo. I learn my ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try to everything like on the big screen.
We got 50 seconds of that. Unfortunately, I think YouTube flags you at like 3 or 4 seconds. I'll deal with it later. It's annoying. Thanks again, Cliff. I needed some of that. I really needed some of that. I was craving it too, man. I was craving it too, 100%. Los, yes, Los Inc. Link. Oh, that was Los's link, was it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Jake and Snake also have, you guys are all over the place. Ninja! Yes, ninja. I could be ninja too. God. I love it. I love the reaction too. Oh my God. This is also a good one from, Jake the Snake. Yes, living wage increases. Inflation increases harder. Me? You won't let me live. You won't let me die. Oh my God. What the hell?
What are you, stupid?
It is, man. It is. That's the way it be. If you guys understand what's going on here, we are getting priced out of existence. We are not going to own anything. Nothing. Will be mine. Nothing. That's fine. I'm over it. 90,000 still. Damn. How long are we going to play down here? So far we've been down here for a total of, let's look at the 5 minute, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Breaking or touching the precipice of 89.99. Yeah, still playing around here. Yeah, this is crucial. Are we gonna eat through all this or what? We're definitely trying to. Here, woo, just a little higher. 90,500. Just a little retracement there. We need to do something, man. We gotta do something. All right, let's get back in the chat. What else we have here? Okay, I want you be ninja. Yes. Los Link. What? Lip sync go hard. That's exactly Jake. 100%. Yeah, banger. I didn't watch this far. Let's fucking go, ninja. Yes, Cliff. Yeah, it's the actual song's about 3 minutes long, I think, and it's the whole story. I love it. And he's banned. Says Jake. Oh no. Such is life. What you do for love, man. That's why they want the bots to replace us. Yeah. Rest in peace, the middle class. Yes, rest in peace, middle class. I call us upper poor now. There is no middle class. We are only upper poor. I feed the ducks with my nunchucks. Yeah, elites and homeless and pre-homeless is all I see in the 2028. Yeah, it's about the right time frame. Yeah, we're basically gonna exhaust all the assets, take them all off the board, and my God, and everyone's 401ks too. When that bubble pops, holy smokes! Make sure you guys have some sort of diversification between gold, silver, and Bitcoin. Speaking of which, let's take a look at gold and silver as not quite yet. We're about ready to double bottom here. Maybe this is, of course, where we're sitting at right now. Retesting the low a little higher. There might be some hidden bullish divergence there. On the 3 minute, yeah, starting to awake a little bit more. Oh, we're gonna lose it. This is like my eyes flashing. Yes, we might lose it. Do it. I'm begging you, man, just crash it. No, we're still waiting. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let's take a look at gold and silver while we're looking at Bitcoin. Let's get Binance right now still actually above. Wow. If that's a weird indication of anything, we might bounce here. Okay. So yeah, we're looking at gold here real quick. Gold right now sitting at 4,224. It still hasn't really hit its new all-time highs yet. Still following whatever the hell I drew on here. I don't remember what the hell I did this. I don't know. When the hell did I do that? Oh my god. Looks like back in the beginning of the month. Oh yeah, didn't quite get the new all-time high yet, but we're almost there. We didn't even retest the previous high because that's what I drew there. Just getting rejected for the previous high. Still could be a setup for the end of the year. I could still see like 4,500, maybe even $4,800 gold by the end of the year if we get some crazy money printing going. Again, in 2 days, we're going to start printing $40 billion to the Fed. With silver, what's going on with silver? Silver is still hitting all-time highs as we speak. Sitting right now at $62.50. So that's where silver's at right now. Down from a high of $62.88 within the last hour. Crazy. Holy hell.
I'd buy that for $1.
Or maybe not. maybe wait for a pullback. Bitcoin's still holding 90,000. We haven't fallen yet. Still trying to wick down here on the 30-minute. About ready to hopefully flip. We're getting on the longer time frames. 15-minute has now flipped green. 30 minutes about to. Ugh. It's just brutal, man. Brutal to watch. The hour is going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Maybe in like 2 or 3 hours, maybe we'll flip the hour back green. But yeah, still trying to. We're starting to round it again. Hidden bullish divergence on the lower time frames could be pushing this up to the higher. Still too early to tell. We haven't hit any these previous levels. We need to really go back up to 90,500. Start smashing back up there and slowly recover back. This, of course, is probably just the foreign market taking some profits off the table. We are about 10 minutes away from 12 p.m. in Japan. And yeah, it usually starts, of course, the intraday trading for the foreign markets. All right, how's the chat doing? That's where they want to bring the bots in to replace us. Yes, rich and peas of middle class. Okay, elites and homeless. Yes, yes. Facts. Braveheart McFreeman, 100%. Jake. It's facts, and silver is over $62 at the present moment, says Brave. Cliff says, Cody the jeweler, so I do the precious metals speak to anyone? Yes, I think they all do. If you don't have any diversification to either gold, silver, or Bitcoin, you probably want to get some before it's too late. You're going to be paying over $100 for silver. You're going to be paying like $5,000 for gold. You're going to be paying probably way more than that next year. Yeah, and of course, Bitcoin is going to follow suit later in this, time frames we're going to wait for. Let's take a look and see where is gold in accordance to where Bitcoin has been going. How far behind are we now? Holy hell. No, we're not that bad. We could start to recover here. It's almost starting to look kind of like we're doing the same thing gold did, albeit a little bit lower than we should be in terms of price action. Somewhere around 130,000 or recovery here could take us. I'm calling for like maybe 135 by the end of the year if we even get in those ranges and break all-time highs. We could just slap the previous all-time high and come back down and end the year, fall off a cliff, go into January. No one knows what's really going to happen, but I think we're going to have some sort of major recovery by the middle of January into February. We have to wait and see how this all plays out, guys. More money printing coming soon. Bitcoin going back to 90,136. God, we need a few more hundred to start rounding off this here and starting to create a little bit of a cup and handle. Maybe that'll play out to the upside this evening for the foreign markets. We haven't even started creating it yet. God. Shorter time frames here on the 1 minute. Yeah, it's still too early. Oh, a little higher. We need a wick higher. I gotta get everyone exhausted and bored and send this, of course, skyrocketing in one direction. All right. Let's get back in the chat real quick. See what's going on with these, the poll too. Guys, 34 votes in the poll right now. How are you feeling currently? 32% of you guys are saying bullish right now. It's number one, right now in the, poll, with the runner-up being meh or bring on the doom. Let's go. Only 9% of you guys are bearish. Crazy. Yes. All right. Let's see what else can we dig up while we're waiting for Bitcoin to shit or get off the pot. I'm still waiting for some sort of confirmation of how this is going to play out tonight. It's currently sitting about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. So, what Japan time? I'm pretty sure it's about like 7 away from 12. Yep, that's what I thought. So intraday trading just about to begin here shortly. I would say give or take about a half hour to an hour is usually when we start to see big things start to really move, right around midnight here in the United States, or is where we kind of start to receive bigger moves. 12:30, 1 o'clock at p.m., of course, is where we see most of that happen in the States. All right, what else we got here on X while we're waiting? Let's do some doom scrolling. Waiting for the watching paint dry. Oh my God. I was hoping to see a flash crash, like huge. I remember seeing minute candles in the past, guys, that went thousands and thousands of dollars to the downside on minute candles. We haven't seen anything like that anymore. There was this one here. This is the largest one we saw today. Happened at at the market close. What was the biggest candle we saw here? That was $600 to the downside. So not even $1,000. These are dips for ants. Everyone gets so excited. You have no idea what I've been through. All right. Okay. Let's see what else we got on the doom scrolling. Jordi Vezer. That's Anthony Pompiano's guy. I just missed it. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. All right. Moving on. Okay. Our Bitcoin Archive says, my MicroStrategy strategy asked the MSCI data. We already covered that. Most of the stuff we already covered. Just then, Satoshi Nakamoto's statue has been donated to the New York Stock Exchange by Jack Mullers. Damn, another one has been resurrected. And this one goes to Wall Street. That's cool. That's cool. Donated by, of course, Jackie Boy, Jack Mullers himself. That's awesome. Exactly 17 years ago today, Satoshi Nakamoto started the Bitcoin mailing list, and the rest is now history. Yes, it did. That's awesome. Put that in the calendar. Lightning, Liquid, yes, Liquid. That's Samson Mao's thing. No matter where you are, you can take Bitcoin. The Blockstream app ensures that you can spend effortlessly, reliably, and privately, fully open source and fully self-custodial. Also, you can do that privately through the Bitcoin blockchain via Liquid. He had a interview with what's his name? Nico from Simply Bitcoin. I think it happened at the conference. I remember listening to it again while cooking. I do most of my research a lot while I'm cooking. Geez. I wonder if I could show you that clip. I probably can't find it on the spot. Cynthia Lummis says, China, Russia, Iran, North Korea, and have no business meddling in the U.S. policy. Proud to introduce this common sense America First legislation. What is this coming from Cynthia Lummis tonight? Exclusive. GOP senator moves to block foreign adversaries from meddling in American policy. Republican Wyoming Senator Cynthia Lummis will unveil legislation Wednesday. That's today, apparently. They did something. To bar American adversaries from swaying U.S. policies by participating in federal rulemaking. Lummis says safeguarding U.S. Rulemaking Act would block foreign adversaries as defined by the Secretary of Commerce from leaving public comments on the U.S. rule proposals, which include China, North Korea, Iran, Cuba, Russia, and the Maduro regime in Venezuela. The Daily Caller News Foundation previously reported that China left public comments on the proposed Environmental Protection Agency, the EPA, rules and purportedly attempted to influence the United States policy to benefit China. Well, interesting. I guess more things to wait to vote on, I guess, and pass. All right. Of course, more coverage on this, additional Ghost of Satoshi statue. We have, I think, four of these particular statues in the world today. Maybe more. I remember the one that was stolen at the beginning of this year. My God, crazy stuff. Congresswoman drops bombshell on the non-human intelligence. U.S. Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna says interdimensional beings are real. She said that on Newsmax? What?
You're on the record talking about, quote, non-human life forms that could
need
be
a drink.
interdimensional beings who are visiting us. Can you just explain more to people at home what that might mean?
Yeah, so that's definitely a mouthful, but that is directly based on information that we've received from witnesses, also information that we have obtained and witnessed via our investigations. There's some stuff that I can't disclose of what I have immediately seen in some of these skiffs, but what I will tell you is this is not just some crazy conspiracy theory. Obviously, there's been massive reporting, not just in the United States, but around the world. And this is something that I think everyone kind of, has always had some curiosity about. We're just simply asking the questions.
I have experience with it.
You're on the record talking about, quote, non-human.
I cannot believe they are talking about this on public TV. That's insane. That's insane. Well, times are changing. Better get ready for it. Oh my God. Oh damn. We might have to re-show that on Tinfoil Tuesday next week. Jerome Powell announces Federal Reserve will start temporarily buying $40 billion of T-bills this month per month. And again, it starts on Friday. They're going to be doing it on the 12th. That's the first date we have on the calendar. All right. And it's going to probably equate to, like I said, about, what was it? Kathy Wood's, a projection of like $400 billion in the first quarter of next year. And of course more. It's just going to slowly taper out the whole year. China's quantum computer is 5.9 billion times faster than Google's. Damn, according to China. All right, what else we got? Where's Bitcoin at right now? Still hovering around 90,000. Still waiting for a rebound here. We could be making a little bit of an inverted head and shoulders here on the 1 minute. If you guys want to play that on the 1 minute, that could be a setup on the 1 minute. Silly nonsense. Let's turn that into bright color. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's send it to the downside. Kill it. So kill it with fire, they say. Yeah. We'll see if this wicks back up. What else you guys got in the chat here? That's my Luna. What? Cliff. Jack Muller's now in the Devil's Club. He will be at the Epstein Island in no time. How could you say that about Jackie Boy? Brave, how could you say that? Oh man, he's my hero from yesteryears. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a drink. That's right. That's what I was doing. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah. So I'm gonna have some Jack and Coke tonight. What's actually Jimmy Beam? Same thing. All right. Yeah, might as well. We're waiting here forever on Bitcoin's price action too. 90,000 make or break. 90,000 happening here on the live. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're just hanging out waiting for some confirmation of this move so we can figure out where Bitcoin's likely to go tonight. I might have to leave without giving you guys the business. All right. Very crucial time. Crucial. Let's see what else. I believe we will see an altcoin season next year. Bitcoin will see a relief rally, says Jake the Snake. ZBEC will go to 5 cents or more. And Miria will see 20 cents. Shut up.
What are you, stupid?
We'll all skip off into the sunset. Yeah, it'll be grand. The sunset over in Chiang Mai, Thailand. We'll all be there. Oh no, we'll be stealing socks from all the ladies in the locker rooms just to make Ben happy. Oh my God. You heard it here first. Oh my God. I mean, we could pay for them.
I'd buy that for $1.
We don't have to steal them, but another night of debauchery. Why not? Another night of debauchery. What's with one more? We were actually talking about it. I don't know if Nebs is here. I might wait until Nebs is back. But we were talking with with the Chaos crew last night. Oh dang! I just undid what I did there. My purple's still there. No, my purple's not even still there anymore. Dang it. Dang it. I lost it. I gotta draw it back on there. But anyway, of course, we're showing you guys this inverted head and shoulder. More than maybe playing out. We gotta get back up and at least to 90,300 to at least retest and try to see if we can pull this off. Recovery may be inbound. This will be the third time we retest this here, and we looking like we might lose it. We might lose it. We just printed that candle on the minute. Are we gonna bounce or not? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. This is of course 10:03 now on yeah. Bitcoin price action. All right. Hopefully this plays out. Okay. Yes. Is your show like the public access TV shows your father watches from time to time? What the hell? Oh, hi, dear. Are you done? All done with your Game Boy show? Your Game Boy show. One day. I'd like to do that with you guys one night. Yeah. It's been a minute since I played games on streaming. Do I still have the setup for it? Let me see it. I don't think I do. I'd have to rebuild it, I think. But I could put us on a Game Boy or something. I'll do that one day when we're bored out of our minds, waiting for parabolic moves in the midst of the bull market. Are we gonna do it? We're lower now. This is already invalidated. We're already printing lower, unless they want to fake us out. Here we go. Yes. Flash crash 88,000. Let's go. Let's do it. Damn it. Quit teasing us. Quit teasing us. Oh, quit teasing us. All right. Yeah, we're still falling. What are we doing? It wanted to honor it, but it is just kind of taking its time. I think I'm a little off there. Maybe. I mean, if you count the wicks. Some people don't count the wicks. I like to. But yeah, we're still on target, I think. 89.9. Come on. Come on, do something, man. Every time we zoom out, we just keep going right back to where we started. All right. Let me get back in the chat. Where were we? Yeah, Jake's bullish prediction on where we're going. Cliff says it's going to be a wild ride. 100% Cliff when we ever get the ride. Jake Six says, is your show like going to be public access TV shows your father watches from time to time? That's kind of what it is right now. My parents actually do watch my show from time to time now. It's kind of crazy. They are sleeping right now though because they're old. Okay. He gave a gift to the Wall Street and he's begging for them to be accepted. That's why Mahler is what? Ma? Okay. Anyone get the McDonald's Grinch socks? Wait, what? Those are a thing? The McDonald's Grinch socks. Ben's got them. Ben. Whatever. I mean, if it's anything related to socks, he's got them. McDonald's, though? I don't know. It feels like he might boycott that, though, McDonald's. Okay, so they're a thing. Weird, scary packaging. Is that... What the hell is that? There's $75 on eBay right now. That's insane. For, I guess, all the pairs you can purchase. 4 set and they're mystery. Okay, so they're doing the gacha mechanics on this. Yeah. Weird. Flipping eBay. Okay. I don't really like any of them, honestly. It's the same pattern on 4 different pairs of socks of different color. 4 primary colors. Is there one that's worth more than the other? Probably the yellow and red ones, right? That's McDonald's, of course, flagship colors. But, yeah. Green would be, of course, most Grinch themed, although you lose the Grinch basically in the sock. All right, this is, of course, my graphic design. Yeah, ego talking. All right, what else we got here in the chat? Cody Bakula, shouting out to Cody Bakula, who asked, of course, about the Grinch socks. No, I have not. But how much are they at this? How much are they? A lot of these companies are getting overrun with these drop. What do you call it? These time drops or whatever on these retail stores, like we saw with the bear cups at Starbucks. That was ridiculous. Okay, so what are we talking about? Grid stocks, some extra McDonald's. McDonald's is running out of their viral Grinch socks as of 4 days ago. Limited edition items up for $50. I just showed you one that sold on eBay for $75 for 4 instead of 4. Grinch meal costs between $10 and $20 depending on what you order. Includes one of the pair of socks and different designs. Okay, so the socks will cost you, and you get the food and course included. Not sure what you get in the meals. I haven't eaten McDonald's in like 10 years or more. Yeah, I don't know. But some of these prices aren't too crazy, I guess, if you don't care about the food. You get your socks. Get your socks on. Cliff says that you may want to put a little pen, a little pause, and then the Thailand trip, or just go, says Cliff. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting, man. We've been waiting. Of course, I don't want to be in another country in the midst of a bull run. I was reluctant to actually come to Florida because of where we were, indecisive of this market, and I felt like we weren't really going to see a breakout until next year anyway. So I actually decided to stay now until basically February. I'm going to be in Florida now until about the very, very tail end of January. So I'll probably be going back at like the 25th or like the 30th of January. Back to, of course, snowy Illinois, and of course the bunker that lies beneath. Aircraft flying into Southeast Asia might be good price today. Are you ready? No, I'm not, Cliff. I'm not. The best time to really go to Japan, Thailand, Vietnam, is usually like September, like maybe April, September, or April, May, June. No, April, May, and then September. I think it's the last chance you have. Yeah, April, May is like probably the cheaper time frames you can go to like Thailand and Vietnam. Definitely looking at those tickets though, but not until we're done with the run. I gotta have my priorities straight, 100%. The Game Boy show says Braveheart McFreedom. Yes, I'll bring back the Game Boy. It's been a long time. I'll bring back the Game Boy. I can actually tint the entire show inside of a giant Game Boy. It looks like I'm in it. And all the content, of course, green. How you been, yo, workaholic, says Jake the Snake. Yes, Cody Bakula, how you been, my man? How you been? Of course, we caught you on the live last night, but your work did not agree with you in terms of signal for the Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. Let's see, Grinch Stock versus Amiria. Damn, Cliff, damn, you're going to put me on the spot on that one. Right now, I definitely have to go with the Grinch stocks. Stupid. Oh, man. The Grinch socks come crunchy already, says Los. Oh, my God. Ben's going to be overjoyed. Holy hell. All right. My mom buys lots of cards too, Jake the Snake, but her name isn't Gertrude though. Gertrude. Still waiting for Bitcoin to dump. It looks like we're getting the dump right now. Let's take a look and see what's going on the chart. There it is. Finally, we got it. 89.4. How low can we go? 88. Come on, 88. That's my target anyway. Anyway, so come on. Just a little further. Go. No. A little. Keep going. What are you stopping for? We gotta get back down to 88. Man, not even 88.9? Not even 88.9? Come on, you want to fall somewhere? We'll catch you. Where's a knife when you need one? Let me get a knife going. Oh my God. Oh, shoot, man. This is redonkulous. Stuff and things. Taco. Burrito? No, I need a knife. Give me a knife. I wish I had my old Hodl knife. I don't know where it went. If it's somewhere. I'm gonna catch that knife. Gotta catch it. 88, 89.4, 88.95. We starting to wick. Maybe on the 1 minute. Let's take a look. Nope, not yet. Possibly further more to go. Here we go. 89.4. Yeah. The lowest we got so far is 89.4 flat, basically. All right, what else we got in the chat? McDonald's serves human burgers. I'd rather not. Oh, yes, Gamma. Again, if you guys are part of the Discord, you've probably seen it. It's was it Cliff who shared that? Who shared that? I watched it earlier today too. Oh my god. Yeah, some of the comments from years ago leading to the belief that humans have been consumed by all these processed food companies. Yeah, Bitcoin may have started to bounce now. We're gonna see how long this lasts. Starting to already wick. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a long night, guys. We gotta get back down to 88. Oh my god. Maybe 87 at the low. Okay. Max Payne. This is why I eat at McFreedom, says Big Gamma. Gamma. Linda cheats at bingo too. Yes. Gamma, you can't beat the protein. Oh no, you guys are gross. I cannot believe it. Shout out to Gamma Goddess. So thanks again for coming out. Thanks again for being on the Tinfoil Hat Tuesday and putting up with all of our crazy asses.
Here we go. Gamma. Goddess.
Oh my gosh. 89.6. Where were we in the chat? I'm all over the place. I'm also having a drink tonight. How are you guys having a good one as well? You are more than welcome to. I'll be here all night apparently. Yeah, ew, Jake, ew, what is up? I missed something. Warm, sunny Florida, that's where I plan to be until at least February. Jake the Snake says, Gamma, you can't beat the protein from, of course. Oh, what is this? Linda cheats at bingo too. Oh, screw Linda, says Jake. Ew. I'm not sure, I still don't know what you were saying ew to. Are you talking about the humans? Yes, the humans and the burgers, yeah. We see if we might be able to pull that up here on the live. If you guys didn't catch that over on the Discord, I'll pull it up for you. Who shared that and when? Oh, I think was it this one here? Was it this one? No, that was the. That's Cliff sharing a Thai Air Force strikes on Cambodian military. I'm not sure what that one is, but where was it? Was it in health? Did you put it in health, Jay? Cliff? You crazy bastard. You put it in food? I don't know where you put it. God. In the lobby? Like, I don't... you crazy. Okay, it's gotta be in chaos. Where the hell did we see this? You cannot... Fate is set. You cannot escape it. It's not in chaos. AI's robots and tech. Will AI remember us? No, not in here. I don't know where you put it, my man. Okay, we get back in the chat and try to catch up with you guys. Real 20% bear burgers, only one bite has bear. You'll see where. Oh my god, Jake. Going back to the bear burgers that McFreedom offers right now. Guys, it's like 9,000 sats. It's way too expensive for a burger. Comes with a bottle of lube and penicillins. Gamma Goddess, yes. McFreedom serving real beef now and forever. Of course, the CEO is clearing up all of this misinformation. Yeah, none of this stuff, guys. Come on. Right now, of course, they still have the McRib is still available at McFreedom, the McFreedom Rib, and the McFreedom Rib is about 3,900 sats. So get them while you can. God, I just made a glass of eggnog and whiskey brandy, says Gamma Goddess. Sounds, of course, like a very, very delectable drink. And my phone keeps blowing up. I think I saw Zbeck. Zbeck was moving. Oof. Now Swift coin is moving. Moves to the downside. Let's take a look at some of these other coins are doing here on the chart. You guys let me know where the hell is that human coverage on the consumption of burgers and all that stuff from McDonald's. Let me know where it was posted. I can't find it. I'm starting to get tipsy already. 89,500 on Bitcoin. Still waiting for drop to the likes of maybe 88 tonight. Where's the bottom? We don't know. That's why, of course, we're not catching the falling knife. We're just sitting here patiently waiting. All right. Let's see. I have to just pass out tonight, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to call it if we don't actually have a place to structurally build on. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh my god, I already lost my mind. I was gonna show you guys something. What was it? it was the thing. I was just reading in the chat. What was it? Bottle of tube and penicillin, roll 20% burger. I already lost my mind. I've lost my mind, guys. I don't know what the hell. I was gonna show you a chart. Oh yeah, all the charts, all the things. Okay, let's see what's going down tonight. Right now we got Ethereum down 5%. We got ZBEC down roughly 5%. We got Jasmy down 3.8%. We got XCN down 2.75%. What is that? Swiftcoin down 4%. Everything down roughly about 4% right now on the live. Wormhole also down about 3.5%. Myriad down another 2%. Where is Myriad? Damn, what a messy chart. Holy hell. Let's get back here on the longer time frames. It's not good. Could be worse though. Could be worse. But yeah, Myriad hanging out down here at 3011. What else we have? H-bar down 3%. I can't believe what is that still doing on there? Let's get rid of that. SWE down about 5%. Damn, this could be a nice buy. Holy hell, it's respecting this too. At the current moment. Let's see. That course could play out all the way back there. All right. Say down about 6%. Damn, huge move to the downside on Say today. Huge. Retraced everything. A lot of these assets are feeling it, man. They're feeling it. Everything's at the bottom. Everything is at the bottom. That's what I kept saying during the FOMC meeting. How much more lower can we go if everything is literally like suffocating? Let's even XRP, of course, sitting at $2 roughly, about ready to break and keep it under $1.99. Solana down 4.5% as well. Everything feeling it, man. Everything. Could be the last final shakeout. final. Avalanche, yes, same thing. Damn, 6% down, almost damn near down on Avalanche. ADA, Litecoin 4.4%. Dogecoin down 4% as well. Damn, I kind of feel like I want to buy some Doge. Holy hell, I need to load up for next year. I usually like to swing this into the next year. I usually make like a few grand on it for doing nothing. My God. Wormhole, yes, Wormhole sitting at 5,500. Damn. 5,500. 5.5%. The drink's already hitting in. Yeah, it's already kicking in. All right. Damn, dude, if I had any dry powder right now, the Wormhole would be the one. Holy shit. This thing has been run through the ringer. Oh my God. Holy hell. All right. Okay. What else we got? That's pretty much all the crypto assets I have saved on my charts. Bitcoin, even gold's coming down a little bit now. Not even 1%, but about 0.5% loading. Silver's still climbing, sitting at $62.10. Following my trajectory too. Yeah, to a T. That's insane. How the hell did that work out? Apparently I drew this somewhere between November and September. September to November, whatever. I'm backwards on it. But yeah, silver still ripping to the upside. Still looking for like $70 silver towards the end of the year. All right, what are we looking at? Bitcoin still holding 89.8. Damn. Let me get back in the chat with you guys. We're just hanging out tonight watching the world burn and catching fallen knives with our minds, because I'm not doing it with my portfolio. Screw that. All right. I lived there. Did it once before. I'm not doing it again. Real 20% rare burgers. Yes. Lube to get in. The penicillin to make the itch go away. Oh my God. Brave. Yes. Gamma Goddess also cracking up on the channel. Cliff says, is the Happy Meal penicillin and lube part of the party package meal? Allegedly, I'm asking for a friend. Oh my God. I remember we used to give out bottles of lube at McFreedom's, but I don't know if McDonald's is doing that. It's definitely not their priority. Jake the Snake, you'll see where all right. Oh God. Yeah, talking about the tiny bit of bear meat. Okay. Gamma Goss, you get the jumbo size and double the penicillin within the party package. So you got to purchase the big one to get all of course, the goodies. Jake the Snake says a census taker tried to test me once I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Of course. Gamma God says, I just made a glass of eggnog and whiskey brandy. Yes, pouring a, what was that? Pouring a, I just got sent to the bottom. Jake the Snake, 200 penny super chat. From my silver gains since you the goat. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me I'm the goat for 199 pennies. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Attaboy, getting it, says Braveheart. Yes. Learn from the CEO, says Nebs. Nebs is back in the chat. I am behind in the chat. So behind. I didn't even see Nebs roll on in. I'm so behind. Florida Man Transport, still looking. Oh my God, I'm so behind. Oh, GG's, I'm alive. Oh, he's alive. We're all alive. Don't pass out, damn it. Pass the joint. Okay, here you go. I don't really have a joint. I guess I could roll one of these. Screw it. Here we go. There we go. There's one of those. And where's my light? Oh, there we go. There you go. I got you, Nebs. I got you. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. That's a $10 bill. All right.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. Okay, I posted it. Yes, he's alive. I'm alive. Yes, I am. Welcome back to the land of the living, Nebs. Hope you had a good, family outing, with your Nana. I hope you brought the lube. There it is. The wave is intact and is flowing through the chats once again. Thanks again for dropping by, Nebs, as we are waiting for Bitcoin to stop the pain. Yes, we're waiting for the bottom. We're waiting to see the bottom. Kathy Wood says the bottom's in. We're waiting for 88K. Will we see 88K? Bitcoin recovering back to 90K in swift action at the current moment. The lowest we got so far was 89.4. All right, quick little update there. So yeah, I hope you brought the lube. Yes, all the lube for the chat. Cliff sharing a Instagram reel. I don't think I can go to Instagram on the live. Unfortunately, it's one of the ones. Facebook and Instagram I can't go to. I applied before coming, says, yeah, Nebs, you need the lube. And he's got the lube, man. He's got here with the hookup. What's that? Yes. Did you move your honey and buy a penny? To flip me the bird, Nebs. Of course, you guys having some competitions in the chat for some of these assets. I could use a splash of lube right now, says Jake the Snake. Yes. Also, don't forget to splash some of that on the like button. Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe before heading out tonight. Here, of course, hanging out with you guys, waiting for the inevitable retracement at some point. Okay, I'm holding out for 2098 on honey. It sounds like on honey. Trying to catch up with you guys. Tito's ringing the doorbell. Cliff, you getting drinks delivered? What is going on? 7,000 shares for free. Yes, F yeah. Braveheart with freedom. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I missed something. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Ask your parents. Parents always have the good stuff. They have the good stuff. I just stick in there and drink it. Oh yeah, Olos. As a kid, it looks like Braveheart McFreedom is sharing a video of Los as a kid.
Listen to me, like I do this all the time. And if I go out at the house with the door, Matthew has his toys, and then Matthew has all his toys.
Okay, but I have to yell at you guys.
Linda, listen. Linda, listen.
Okay, what?
Like everything they do at this house, you can't trust everything at Grandma's house.
Okay.
Okay, then what?
Then you're not listening to me.
Then you're not listening to me.
I asked you not to do something.
Linda, but listen to me. Look at, if you do something, if you get that bird thing off, you're gonna break it.
Okay, but I'm letting you know that you cannot.
Linda, lick it.
You're not listening to me.
Linda,
listen to me now. Listen to me now.
Listen to me.
No, you're not listening. I said no cupcakes. And you try to get cupcakes and you try to ask Grandma.
Linda,
didn't you?
Linda, lick it. If you do something right out this, if you get close, you can't even get them. You're gonna burn your butt.
What's gonna burn your butt? You and Kevin don't listen, so I have to give both of you guys pop-pows in your butt.
But Linda, Grandma.
All right. I think I've seen enough. But yes, I think that kid's going to be a great philosopher one day. Questioning everything, 100%. 100%. Love it. We need more of that, honestly. We need more of that. We lose it pretty quick in this society. All right. Yeah. What else we got here in the chat? Trying to catch up with you. 200 pennies from your silver gains. Yeah, man. That's effing sarcasm. Yes. Of course it is. Yeah, Nebs. Yeah. Let's freaking go, Smokey. Yes. Hope you enjoyed that little $10 joint. God. Yes. Fine. Then give them back. Give back the 200 pennies. Jeez, Jake. Yeah, ask your parents. Parents always have the good stuff, says Cliff. I think I read that one earlier. Los as a kid. Yes, we shared that. The Tito's, said chaos. What? Tito said chaos. And y'all know what? I don't know. Give him back. Oh my God. You need to listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. Oh my God, Cliff. Listen, Linda. Listen. That's when I was an immigrant. Los says that's when he was an immigrant. I got my papers now. Oh my God. Is that really you, Los? Is that really you?
What are you,
oh yeah.
stupid?
Apparently I am, because I would have believed it. Yes, Cliff says I lost count of how many times I had to pick myself up after you guys are not listening to Linda. Oh my God. The papers that says go back. Oh yes, the paper. So silly paper we use for money. It's paper. It's just paper. Oh my God. Oh jeez, you guys are crazy. I love hanging out with you guys. I love it. So yeah, 99,695 on Bitcoin. Still waiting for that inevitable rebound. Rebound. You know, bounce here. We're gonna bounce. We're not gonna bounce. We're starting to print more green on the shorter time frames, going into the longer time frames. 30-minute is hopefully about ready to turn green for once. Yeah. Still mostly just kind of honoring what's a little bit left of this, psychological area we're in right now. All right. Oh shit, Jake. Then go back to the paper. Yes, is that really you? Los. I mean, I asked it. I don't know. He might be on YouTube for years. I wouldn't know. I don't know if he's a Gen Z or not. He could have been there at the very beginning of YouTube. It still wasn't even that long. It was a long time ago, actually. Some of the first videos I remember watching on YouTube was like 20 years ago now. It's crazy. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, says Jake the Snake. Guys, we got to play Monopoly on the channel at some point. We definitely got to do it. Rento is free. We can all play that, and we could play it up to like 4 or 5 players or something, or maybe 6 or 8. I don't remember what the limits are. We were talking about that one night with Gamma. Yeah. So yeah, we're still hanging out here waiting for Bitcoin to do something. Do something, bro. Starting to flip a little bit more green. The shorter time frames, the longer time frames have longer time to go. Where are we at? I think we've been hanging out here now for another half hour. Holy crap. I just looked at the time. It was 12 o'clock last time we checked on the Japan time. Now Japan time is officially 12:30, so they're already in intraday trading. The blood could stop now. It really could start to stop now. Maybe another hour of pain. Intraday trading really begins now. It really begins now. Okay, let's do it. When we are going to play it? The blood games. Rento or Monopoly. Yeah, we could do it. Does Vegas have what is that? Eacher tables? I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? Again, guys, if you haven't already heard, we're going to Vegas 2026. And it's going to be April in Vegas. Get your tickets now. Don't pay for them at the door. It's going to cost you a fortune. At least $500 to just pay for them at the door, I think, is what they usually go for. All right. So what the hell is this Eacher tables? I don't know what the hell that is. Rotation. I don't know what that is. There's not even a picture of what the hell this is. Oh my God. Let me just type in Eacher. Is it Eacher? I don't know how you even pronounce that. Okay, so it's a card game. Okay. I've never heard of it. I can't even really play poker. Yes, I'm sure they do, Cliff. Yes, I'm sure they do. Euchre. That's how you pronounce it, huh? It's an Michigan game Ohio likes to dabble in, says Cliff. Uture is the card game. Braveheart says, many of you, the ancestors came here, worked for lesser wages, and they were hated than Americans. And then this was true for the Irish immigrants, German immigrants, etc. History repeats. 100% Braveheart. We're just keep, repeating the same damn thing in history. Pronounce Ucur. I concur. You concur? I don't know. Everybody knows that Euchre, Euchre cool, Euchre is popular, Euchre is in thing. Cliff, gotcha. Is that coochie tables sound better? I like the coochie tables. I think they sound better too. What is coochie? Oh my god. I think that's the other place that Nebs is going to take me in Vegas. I can't. Oh my god. The coochie tables. Oh my gosh. Coochie? Table. I don't know. I should not be looking this up on YouTube. Okay.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. My god. Alright. It sounds like a ticklish game. Name? What is that? Coochie? I don't know. Sounds fun, says Cliff. Bag holder, yes. Anonymous Neb says, Jailman. I know a lot of card games. I bet. That's where you, definitely had the time to play them for sure. Jacob Steak says, Yo, Taku almost got caught lacking. I did. Looking. There was a lady in lingerie for sure. Yes, more, what is Gucci, picks? I'm not Googling anymore tonight after, having a few drinks. Yes, Bitcoin's still holding 89.5, 89.6. Will we see lower? I'm waiting for 88. We got to break into 88. Let's go. Send it. Do it. Just rip it off. Just send it. Let's get over with it. Get on with it. He got too curious. Yeah, I did. You guys got me too curious now. All these games I never heard of over in Vegas. Look up Penn Island. I can't. Lacking or jacking, says Lowe's. Or both. Underway in Ocean. Can't complain, about the Chondrol port visits. Interesting. No, don't, says Jake the Snake. Just kidding. Oh no. More you guys suggesting crazy stuff. We're going to the coochie tables, damn it. Otaku is getting laid in Vegas. Oh my god. Nabs, no, we don't have to do that.
Are you stupid?
Alright. I don't know if we're gonna have time, honestly. We'll have to see what the panels are. I am a nerd when it comes to Bitcoin. I've watched every single conference since 2020. Don't really look it up for everyone else's sake. Yes, bringing on the lube. Yes, says Cliff. There's always time to pause for loud always. What? What? I'm not sure what you meant there, Cliff. We're getting you a torta. You're gonna get me a sandwich?
What are you, stupid?
Getting a torta. A turtle? We're gonna get a turtle sandwich? What are we doing? Oh my god. There's always time to pause for lube anyways. Okay, that's what you said. Okay, that's what you meant, Cliff. Amp Knight says, I'm so done with the alts and crypto officially down 95%. Yes. Amp Knight 100%. Everything is down. Basically. Every coin, guys. I show you guys all the time in the mornings, right? There's some great opportunities on the monthly, but if you look at the year, holy hell, so much blood on the year, so much blood. These coins haven't done anything. Look at this. Hex, I'm just clicking on random tokens. Hex down 86% of the year. Wormhole down 87% of the year. Jasmine down 82% of the year. Oh my god, it's like just so much blood. If you go into the top two, that is the top 200. Top 100. Same thing. Maybe 60s and 80s more. It's still 80s. Yeah, Polygon 80. Pepe 80. Aptos 80, almost 85, almost 90, near 75. Everything is sold off. How much more can we go? That's what I keep saying. We are oversold. We are at bottom prices from every asset. We haven't done anything since January, February. We haven't seen nothing. Right there with the amp. Right there with you. Thank God I have some Bitcoin. Oh man, good sandwich sounds nice, says Cliff. The Torta Pounder 3000 says Jake the Snake. Extra cheesy torta. Are you guys using a euphemism I don't know of? Torta sandwich, right? I don't know. Are we going for oysters? I don't know. Not the seafood. Okay. Oh boy, this bull market has been fun. See y'all later in 4 years. Same time, same channel, says Jake the Snake. Yeah. Oh no, Taku is using the blockchain Ouija board, clicking the method. Oh god, that's one thing I will never do in any place that I live in. I would never use a Ouija board. Definitely, I'll use it. Sure, in your basement, not mine. Not mine. Yeah, I bought Filecoin at $3.50 and glad I didn't buy it at 100. Yeah. Seriously, man. Seriously. What's the likes of Filecoin sitting at right now? Down 77%. Sitting at $1. $1. Holy crap. $1.38. Crazy. Beginning of the year was $6. Crazy. And last year, I don't even remember what it was last year. Ridiculous prices last year in 2021 for every asset. Okay. The Ultra Pounder. Torta Pounder. What the hell? I have no idea what you guys talking about. Jake the Snake tossing in the towel. Oh no. Not a torta sandwich. Oh, I can't breathe. What? Oh my god, Jake the Snake, what? Jake the Snake officially became Jake the Taint again. He evolved. He's like a Digimon though. He just kind of goes back to his original form after time. Jake the Taint right now, currently on the live stream. Right, other dimensional beings can drift through, but I can always not see a reason of the Ouija on their asses into my room. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay, Cliff. Otaku's uncorrupted mind. No. I was living in a bubble for quite a long time till my 20s. I did move, of course, to New York, and I got schooled. I lived on the streets not lived on the streets, but I played in the streets for a bit. Okay. I need a torta del chavo, a sandwich for chavo. I don't know. Amp Night, I don't know. So focused on the candies. Are the candles? The candles. Oh, the candles. Alright, yeah, that's yeah. I've been living in a bubble. I've been living in just looking at candles all day. Bitcoin getting close to rebounding back to 90K, sitting at 99,868 currently. Flipping, finally starting to get some green on the 30-minute. Hour still got some time to play. All right, so we are starting to maybe get a possible rebound here. Where did my thing go? I drew it on here earlier. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Were we at a different spot? Oh God, man, we've been at this too long. All right, so this is of course on the minute chart. No, it should have played out here. I drew this earlier. It was I don't even remember anymore. Much higher probably. Anyway, get back here. Look up at Latina Torta, man. Latina Torta. Sure. My phone.
What are you, stupid?
Sure, I will look it up on my phone. Oh my God. You guys. That's a good sandwich. Yeah. It looks like a good sandwich. What the hell? We're gonna get sandwiches in Vegas. Oh my God. Literally sandwiches. I don't know. Yeah. Even after putting Latina in, I still get a sandwich. All right, Florida. You should find a place where with good mojitos. Yes, my favorite drink. How did you know, Cliff? How did you know? That's my favorite drink for sure. Mojito. Yes. I usually make them while I'm here, but I haven't made them since I've been here. I get fresh mint down the street for like $1. Yes, that one is safe. What Latina tortas? What the hell? I have no idea, guys. Yeah, Filecoin is such a good buy here. Oh wow, yes, seriously, it's ridiculous. Filecoin sitting at $1.30. It was $6 at the beginning of the year. $6. Bitcoin might start be getting a rebound now on the 1 minute. We're at least playing out a little bit of a bull pendant. Again, it's a pennant, nowhere near a flag. Definitely not parabolic city or anything crazy. We're just sort of starting to recover and build some sort of structure. We'll see if we come back down here and retest that over at, what is it, 89.6 or whatever. Man, we're never going to leave tonight, guys. It's just watching paint dry. Oh, boy. Boy, how much drink do I got left? Oh, wow, a lot. No, I'm not going to survive the night. Oh, God. It is what it is. It's been a long time since we had this sort of crucial time period for Bitcoin that we could not actually find some level of support, some very reaction in the markets that really sets the stage for where our future positions are going to be. And of course, I'm sitting here in Florida, in a Florida home, and not the bunker where I usually do my Crypto Chaos magic. Okay, espresso made by Colombian in Florida. I'd go back to that coffee. What? Cliff, huh? What are you talking about? I love me some coffee. This chaos, guys, I had 3 coffees today. This has been a long day. We of course had the morning open. Then we came back for PAL, and here we are sitting here at damn near 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, waiting for Bitcoin to shit or get off the pot. And it could be rolling over now. Come on, give us a cup and handle. Let's get out. Let's go. Let's do something. All right. I'll send it on Discord. Sent on Discord. Oh boy. Okay. I will check Discord, but in a different window. We're Discord. Oh, what are these things? Is not like the other. Definitely can't. I'll check it off screen real quick. Oh God. All right. It better not be blueberry waffles. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Nebs, yes, there's Nebs, and you sent me a link. I don't know if it's gonna open here or not. Oh, it is. Oh, almost saved by the redirect. Yeah, saved by the redirect. Okay. Wait, what? What is this? Oh my God, la torta. The sandwich? I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. There's a torta sticker. Are they just like really large cholos, Latinas? I don't know. They call it's a slang for like overweight Latina girls. I don't know. What the hell, Nebs? What the hell? Oh man, that's what I'm assuming you were referring to there. Oh my God. We're getting into some trouble here tonight, guys. Okay, yes, we're safe link. All these alts haven't even recouped, and my original entry price is giving me PTSD, similar to when Luna crashed. Oh, don't remind me, Amped. Yes, don't remind me. But not every coin can crash like Luna, though, right? Right? You would think. I don't know. Yeah, you're starting to kick my PTSD back in from the last bull cycle too. 2021, man, Terra Luna. Lo says, eat a torta, sobers you up quick. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'll just pass out, wake up tomorrow, and do the live stream. Last daisical. Yeah. Large cholos, Jake. Yeah. I am having a few tonight, so I do say stupid things. I don't know. Large cholos. Cholo, that's isn't that like a Latino or a Latina that wants to be American or American? No, an Americanized. No, a Mexican who was born here, right? Isn't that Cholo? I don't know anymore, man. I haven't lived down here in a long time. I'm definitely not with it anymore. He said large Latina cholos. Oh God. Yes. Oh God. I'm saying stupid stuff tonight, guys. Tacos de birria, por favor. Yeah, enchiladas al carbon. Oh yes, I love me some good authentic Mexican food though, for sure. I told you, Otaku, the quant is here. Yes, you did, and here we are. I'm waiting for 88K, man. I'm waiting. That's what we're waiting for right now. No, I'm not sure we're gonna get it. It could all be, yeah, already played out. We're still waiting to find the bottom, man. Where's the knife? Where'd the knife go? Where'd the knife go? We lost the knife, guys. We lost it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, yep. There it is. We're catching the falling knife tonight. Thankfully, none of us have any money in this, so yeah, it's all fun and games. Okay. I told you, Otaku. Yes, you did. Quant. Backholders Anonymous says large chomos. Chomos? What? I can't. Chalupa, my friend, Chalupa. What the F? Nebs, what? I don't know what's going on anymore. The Quant says, LMFAO, it's just starting. There are bear flags, not beer. Bear flags. Hold my beer. Hold my beer.
What are you, stupid?
There are bear flags. Where was I? Everywhere. It's crazy how hard they will drop us. I don't think they're gonna go that far, honestly. I'm really calling for like maybe 87 at the low. 88. I don't think it gets much more than that. Everything, like we just went over, everything is oversold. Everything's at rock bottom. Economists are calling basically the bottom is in. Kathy Wood just said that tonight. I mean, I'm feeling that way, man. How much more can we go? Really? How much more can we go? Especially going into quantitative easing. I mean, $40 billion is going to be printed in 2 days. Actually a day and a half now, or a day. It's going to be Friday. Anyway, yeah. Money, printer. Go Burr. Do you think Aster has a future? Yeah, I think Aster does have a future. Of course, that's one of the leading L2s over at Binance, right? What else? Where was I? I think I was right here. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Neb says, you don't know what a chomo is either, do you? No, probably not. No, I don't, Choom. I don't. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Japanese yields, yes, going parabolic, and they will unwind soon. Yes, crypto and stocks have a huge drop loading. I don't know if Bitcoin's going to be part of that, though. I think Bitcoin, gold, and silver are going to go crazy. Maybe we get an initial pullback from Bitcoin on it, but I don't think it's going to last. Not for Bitcoin. The alts are going to get wrecked, my friend. 100% when that unwinds. 100%. Where was I? I just had a moment of clarity. And then I lost it. Yeah, there it is. Good, man. Yes, says Nebs. I don't know what a chomo is. Yes, no. Is that like a... Oh, God, here we go. It's going to be like drunk history again, isn't it? Is that like a cholo who's also a homo? Oh, my God.
What are you, stupid?
Oh, no. Okay, like and subscribe if you are new, says Jake the Snake, saying 15-minute bear flag. A bear flag on the 15-minute? Yeah, I would say it started to look like a bear flag on the 15-minute. All right, we're playing around the 1 minute though, because it's fun to watch paint dry. Still waiting for rejection and retracement. Hopefully back down. Jacob 6 says, "Don't ask Otaku anything." Coming with a $2 super chat. Thank you for the 199 pennies, your lord, the King of Ohio. Oh, hail, of course, the King of Ohio.
Oh, hail the King of Ohio, Jake the Snake.
Oh, geez, where are we? I'm trying to catch up with the chat again. Yeah, we actually are. We are. Yes, we are. Braveheart, yes. Forewarning, guys, I am drunk on the live stream tonight. Hanging out with you guys, waiting for paint dry. Probably gonna see a bounce here soon. Oh my God. 5 minute bear flag in 2. Yeah, this is gonna drop soon. Holy smoke, says the Quant. We can get back and look at the order books again and see how that's holding up as well. I'm curious to see what else is coming in here on the short term. Nev says he read that without missing a beat. Otaku, good PPL? Good people. Cliff, oh my God. Yeah. Leave it at that, says Nebs. Was I right? On the chomo? I don't know what this stuff is, guys. He asked me dumb stuff on the live while I'm drunk. All right, the Quant. Yes. Oh, Pope, my Pope. Oh, Lord, my Lord. Oh, King, my King. Oh, yes. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah. All the things. Oh, stop saying it. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know what I've been saying, but yeah, I'll stop. Close enough, says Jake the Snake, to what I was thinking. I guess. I never heard that one before, honestly. Even all my years living in Florida. Okay. Looks like another coin's moving. XCN is moving. Damn! To the downside, of course, like everything else on the right here. XCN is currently down 3%. The likes of the largest movers right now are Zbeck down 4.3%. And Say down damn near 6%. Avalanche, too, taking a hit. Holy hell. These charts all look the same. Wormhole, also down 5%. Damn. All right. Where were we? Oh, yeah, the chat. We don't need no chomos here, says Nebs. Chomos need not subscribe or like. I have no idea what you're saying. Okay. I am effing dying, guys. Literal tears. Face is red. It's coming from Nebs. And Braveheart McFreedom coming with a 200 penny super chat. Let's go, Braveheart McFreedom. Boom. Oh, jeez. Braveheart McFreedom says Otaku is drinking. Meanwhile, Braveheart is smoking. Oh, nice. Here, I'll pass you another one. Here. I got you, bro. I got you. The $10 bills is loading you up. Yeah, let's get some of that. Puff, pass. Here you go. It's all yours, my friend. My God. Tastes like blood and sweat. Okay. Yeah. That took an unexpected spin. More like shipped the word than a foreign one. I shipped the word? I don't know. Jake and Snake. Oh no. I will pre-screen this.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. Καμιά φορά είναι καλό, καμιά φορά είναι κακό.
Okay. Jake. I said I was going to pre-screen it, and I threw it right on the front of the screen.
Today, crypto investors react to the Fed's last meeting in 2025.
Oh, jeez. Yes, that took an unexpected spin, 100%. When people ask me about crypto, yes. Sometimes I look like shit. Yes, 100%. I feel like a lot of people would agree with you in the chat tonight. Yeah, where are we at? Thanks, Otaku. Yes, Braveheart, 100%. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. For the 200 pennies, my friend. Your trust in me does not go unnoticed. Seriously, Jake. Seriously. You are, of course, the commander of chaos here on the channel. I love you, Jake. I love you. Cliff coming with a 500 penny super chat. How many pennies is this in nickels? Oh, you're asking me while I'm tips? No, I have no idea. How many pennies is, how many nickels is $5? Isn't that like, it's like 25 nickels for $1, right? I think that's how that works. So, 50, 100, 125? Is that right? Did I get it right?
You're gonna win so much.
I don't know. I love you too, says Jake. Jeez. Yeah, my friend, yes. Bad Neb says 500, 100, what? I have no idea the correct answer, says Cliff. Oh my God. Yeah, I love you too. Say it out loud. Jake is like, oh God, doing that again? Really? I love you too, Jake. Yes, I love you too. Even though you're on the naughty list, you're like number 1 on the naughty list. It's crazy. Are you making that up? That's coming directly from Anna's Shady Elves, right? Santa's Shady Elves. All right. Are we finally going to see a breakout here? Are we going to slam this back down to retest 89,700 on the minute chart? So silly watching the minute chart play out here. Perhaps. I don't think we're going to go back down and send it to the 70s. I just don't see it, guys. I just don't see it. You guys called it earlier in the morning live. Obviously, we're pretty much in the next day now, but you guys called it in the morning live. I give you guys all the credit. 44% of you guys on the last poll said We were going to go to 90K by the end of the day. Here we are, basically at 90K at the end of the day. Yes, so 34% of you guys in the current poll still withstanding. Still 34% of you guys are bullish, even with the 56 votes. 29% of you guys say bring on the doom either way. I love it. Love it. Very appropriate for the chat. McFreedom's top shelf got me effed up. Damn. I thought we didn't give him a liquor license. I thought that was the goal, like the thing. You still wanted to keep that clientele for the children. I don't know anymore. Oh no. But then they're handing out lube in the adult Happy Meals. I don't know anymore what's going on in McFreedom's. He's got to, of course, let me know how that's going. Braveheart McFreedom says I called 90K. I was saying I felt meh 100%. Yeah. Gotcha. Ooh, this could be it though. We're finally starting to maybe coil a little bit here in the longer time frames. 5 minute here, starting to look a little bit. The 15, come on, give us a little bit green. Yes. Coiling a little bit. The 30-minute, yes, also starting to print a little green. And the 1 hour, definitely not there yet. Slightly, we slightly almost showed a, I barely saw it. Right? Oh no, we're still on this candle.
What are you, stupid?
That's right. We gotta wait for 11 o'clock. 2 more minutes for that candle to, finish. All right, where am I? Deb's top shelf will jack you up, says Cliff. Yeah, there's no liquor license. That's why it's the top shelf behind the graham crackers. Oh, he's hiding it behind. Okay, I see. That's why McFreedom doesn't have that many locations yet. Oh my god. One day. I believe one day McFreedom's will be popularized in all of the right-wing states.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. Okay. Neb's top shelf will jack you up. Yes. There's no liquor license. Yes. I called 90K. Yes. Okay, here we go. Mr. Georgery Lee, how you doing, my man? How you doing? I'd say from here we dump to the upside. Oh, that's a good one. Let me get back to the 1 minute. It's been a while since I did this. We are starting to break out a little bit. We got to get back above 90K though. Gotta get it, man. We gotta get it. But we are starting to break out right now. We'll see how long this lasts. This is a minute chart though. It's very early. But I was gonna do this. Yeah, on the shorter time frames. Let's see if I can do this. It's been a minute, and I am inebriated. So let's see if I can do this. I'm looking for the bars pattern. It's in one of these. There it is. And if we took this price action we're looking at right now, and we just kind of do a little bit of... can I not do that anymore? Did they change it? There we go. Yeah, if I did this, are you guys still feeling the same way? Does that look bullish? I think it does. But the opposite, no, looking kind of bearish. Maybe we're still going to the downside. And there it is. With that perspective, we are going back down to retest the lows. Finally, we hit it. Boom. All right, 89.7 on Bitcoin. But yeah, that's definitely a thing I haven't done in a long time. Giving you again a good perspective on your the thing.
What are you, stupid?
Bias. Your bias. Yes. Gotta keep me in check. That's why I do stuff like that. Okay. Been a while since I did that in the live though. If you flip the current price action with your bias, and if it looks the same, pretty much you're right on target, I think. But if you flip it upside down and it looks the opposite, it's not. It's probably not going the way you think it's going to go. All right, that's my take on that. Anyway, Freedoms maintains the drive-through blown brown paper bag top shelf, good to go. Yes, right out the window with the brown paper bag. That big Freedoms. Oh my god, guys. Backholders Anonymous Nebs says no more Granny Bitcoin for us anymore. Granny shot Bitcoin. She got the Fountain of Youth and turned time backwards. Blackbeard, Marty McFly, and balls. Hashtag balls. Oh my god. Quant says this will break down soon. The daily still has so much momentum to the downside. Loading. It's such a good bear flag. It's such a good one. Where'd my knife go? My God. Boom. That's another reminder. All right. Where were we in the chat? Okay. Good beer. Good bear? Good beer. Yes, good bear. Not beer. That's something else. Oh my God. The Quan says, I'm heavy shorts on 93K right now printing. Interesting. So exciting to watch the countdown live. Bitcoin 1090s. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year, Cliff. Don't feed the bears. Jake the Snake, don't feed the bears. Hey, bear. Close. What the hell? Yeah, I know, says Cliff. It sounds like I'm just playing about McFreedoms, but got a bottle of the correct shade of Boone Farm. Strawberry Hill and in the cooler bag. Okay, so you guys are enjoying some, beverages as well. The Quan says, Los, I trade the market. I'm not going to long an asset is breaking below the weekly SMA, or the just the moving average. In an obvious downtrend. Yes. Don't be catching that falling knife. Fires serve after trying to freeze, says Cliff. The Quan says, I was bullish and buying for 3 years straight. Yes, definitely time to do it 3 years ago into where we are now. The entire upward trend, of course, all caught until January of this year. Brown paper bag is the not optional. Optionable? Cliff, yes. Brown paper bag is not an option. God, I don't know. Oh, boy. All right, so we finally broken out of that, and we got more low to go. Potentially going back down and retesting 89.5 for maybe another retest yet again. Looking like we're about ready to smash through that wick here on the 1 minute. Almost all eaten up right now. But wait, there's more. All right. At some point, guys, I am going to pass out here on the live. 15 minutes looking bearish now. All of the shorter time frames are starting to look bearish up to the 3 minute. Starting to go sideways now to 89.5. Come on, go back down, retest 89.5, smash through that and break it all the way back down. Let's just send it down to Pound Town, man. Send it down to 89, 88, 9. Let's do something, man. Do something. I'm never gonna be able to leave, guys. I always got carded when going for 50-50. Cisco, Mad Dog, OE, but never for the Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill. Oh my God, they what do you call it? My brain's not working tonight. Obviously.
What are you, stupid?
But they stereotyped you based on the drink you chose. Really? The Quant says, yes, my best trades were on spot. 1K in Akash turned into a 9,000. I had 3,000 in Jackal, and I went to 20K. But I was staked down, and when I unstaked 30 days, WTF, it lost like 70% in value. Trash. Damn. That sucks. In Jackal? I've never heard of that asset. That same coin is now sitting at 500,000 market cap. Damn. This space, damn. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Jackal. Bitcoin come back up to retest 89.9, 90K loading. Did wick up there. Already smashed. Are we gonna finally get this pushed back up to the upside? Let's take a look at the order books. It's been a minute. Where's the order books? Where the damn books at? God. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. We are starting to see a little bit of retracement here. Of course, Kimba brings us to free for free. Can't even speak now. Damn it.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. I'm inebriated here on the live, guys. Having a good time, hanging out with you guys. Of course, on the day after the FOMC meeting, loading for the foreign market right now, 90K being hopefully rejected. I want to see some doom, man. I want to see some fun. I want to give me at least $1,000 red candle. Come on, just something fun. Oh God. All right, I'm just trolling, guys. But anyway, sitting at 89.9 right now, about ready to break back up to 90K. The order book still trying to keep this straight. there isn't hardly anything left. To the upside, there's a lot more, of course, at the downside waiting to buy more. A lot of the shorts are all liquidated from today. Obviously, we have destroyed all of these today. And yeah, we're waiting, of course, for all of these orders down here to get eaten up. And try to retest back up here to 95K. It's been a while since we've seen 94.5. We touched that in the last 48 hours, twice in the last 48 hours. And I think we can get back there again into the weekend, maybe recover above 95K, maybe, hopefully. It might take that long, like I said, in the morning live as well. That's just how I feel about it. But we are starting to come back. Tomorrow's the last big liquidity day we have left in the markets. It's Thursday, guys. And, of course, the foreign market's already feeling it. They already sold off at the beginning of the day. Now they're buying it back in. We could still see more downward pressure and maybe a recovery day tomorrow in the U.S. market. I am probably not going to be able to do anything then, I guess. I'm just having a good time hanging out with you. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Usually I give you guys the biz, man, but I'm still waiting for this to show us what is. I mean, this is so. This is crazy. Crazy in a small way in terms of numbers. Price action really doesn't matter right now, but yeah, price action. Volatility is definitely there. It's just the price action is lame. All right, let me get back here and says yes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Says Jake the Snake. Thank you, of course, the King of Ohio. I love you, Jake. Thank you. I always forget, even when I'm just hanging out with you guys and chilling. Yes. By the power of this floppy disk, the King of Ohio recommends that I chill harder. Yes. So stupid. Yes.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. I'm behind on the chat again. Oh boy. Gamagas is here doing somersaults. Still doing cartwheels and gymnastics. Can you do backflips, Gamma? Are you a ninja? Oh my God. I want to be ninja. Okay, like and subscribe. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. There is a morning show every market open. That's right, a morning show every market open. Of course, we're doing an extended foreign market live right now. And of course, we do any pop-up live stream when it deems necessary. Like today. Done. Of course, Mr. Georgery. Thank you. I apologize. I am not always drunk on the live stream. I'm just having a good time.
What are you, stupid?
Enjoying myself in sunny Florida here, away from the studio. So if you're new, apparently, like the Lordship King of Ohio says you are, then yes, everything you see here is typically how we do things. It's just I'm not in the studio right now, so I can't pick up all my props that are laying around the studio. God, oh jeez, I love you guys. Oh, my glasses clinging around sound delicious. It's actually not glasses. It's actually just my glass hitting the wrench. I literally have a real wrench here. That's all that is. Oh, there is another glass here. Yeah, I do have the mug, of course, from the morning live stream open. I do still have, of course, the Chaos Run of the Mascots mug. Okay. Okay, yes. Play Ninja again, says Los. Yeah, we gotta play the other half of the I Am Ninja song. I am Ninja. Oh, God. I still want to know, if Gamma Goddess might be a ninja. She's definitely nimble. Enough to be one. Jacob Sakes, yes, last off. Mr. Jared, Lee, we know the markets are falling. We're having a good fun time being broke, buying more and more and more. Probably take a loan out, buy another 15 to 20K. Already did that. What do we do now?
What are you, stupid?
I'd buy that for $1.
Yes, if you have the capacity to do so, why not? I'll probably get another refi and do it again, to be honest, next year. 100% with you, Nebs. 100% with you. Yes, at the bottom when Bitcoin is 30K. I don't agree with that, though. What? No, I don't agree with that. 30K, you wish. In your dreams, Nebs. In your dreams. The lowest we'll probably ever see on Bitcoin is 75K here in the near term. Colin Loves Metal says, hell yeah, guys. I'm out of the garage listening to you guys party in here. Seriously. We are having a blast here tonight. It's insane. And, yes, what the hell? She never listens, says Los. She never listens. That's typically how girls are. They never do. You guys are talking about Gamma. Oh, Cliff says Gamma God is absolutely ninja. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. I think you guys summoned her. Gamma feeds duck with her nunchucks. Oh God, here we go with the lyrics. We're degenerates with the brain. A touch of autism and standards above all. Fine. 31K. Screw you, Nebs. And I almost broke a glass with the wrench. It just fell. All right. Colin, play a tasty lick for us. Damn. Yes, Jake, 100%. Would love to see that. There it is. The guitar. I miss my guitar, guys. I miss it. Yes. Are you all right? You caught me. It's true. I'm magical ninja. There we go. I knew it. Oh, wow. Oh, that should be the channel slogan, Nebs. Oh, damn. What? Degenerates with a touch of autism? Standards above all? Oh my God. You guys are crazy. Dre, I'm new to this channel. What's happening? What's going on, Dre? How's it going? We are hanging out watching, of course, the Bitcoin find its bottom, and it may have just found it. We're starting to see a bit of a recovery here. Still pretty new here on 3 minute, the 5 minute, the 15 minute, all looking like we found the bottom. We're bouncing, starting to coil here. We may be it's getting close to printing a cup and handle, maybe starting to form the handle here on the 5 minute, maybe to get us out of here. The 1 hour still, of course. Oh no, the 1 hour is starting to turn green as well. Okay, we might have found the bottom. It's still too early. It's still too damn early. We're so oversold. It's ridiculous. Of course, it's just the foreign market taking profits on American markets, of course, sending them the gains. We handed them profits on a silver platter. This is what I call the yin and yang trade. It happens it used to happen like clockwork every single night, every time we had, of course, a big change in the markets one way or the other. Basically, it's the foreign market open and the yin and yang trade. This is just how it goes. And I'm drunk tonight. I'm doing this wrong. I'm not zoomed out enough. There we go. This. I'll be on the other side of that. Okay. You guys got the idea. 90K already restored. Are we going to keep it? Are we going to lose it? Are we going to get a typical trader fashion cup and handle to the upside and get us on out of here? We did produce a bit of an inverted head and shoulders here on the 1 minute. Does that carry us over into... It's kind of dirty. Definitely not high enough, but we are starting to produce some of these higher highs. Maybe our higher lows. Maybe we can get back above 90,000. I think it's 300. If we get back above 90,300, we could, of course, push this to the upside and break on out. Otherwise, we're going to continue the downward trend. And of course, the trend is your friend, so don't fight it. So we did see a breakout here on the short term. Short term. Boom. Breakout. All right, where are we at in the chat? Where are you at? Watching Bitcoin to see if it can be reusable. What the hell? You're gonna recycle Bitcoin? What are you doing? What is going on? All right. I'm gonna pour another drink because we're gonna finish this drink tonight. All right, let's see. How low can we go? Oh my God. I'm just so clumsy. I'm trying not to spill drinks on the keyboard, as usually that happens every time I get inebriated. All right. Where are we at? Okay. I might have to make a little, bet with you, or beat with you and your drink clank. My drink clank? Oh no. I might have to make a bit of a beat. Jeez. I haven't took out a loan for ZBEC yet. You took a loan back for ZBEC in February. Damn. That's actually probably looking pretty good still. Hell yeah, Jake. That's probably looking still pretty good still. Okay. I haven't seen the bottom since the sumo camp. Oh no. Oh God. That does not paint a pretty picture. Nebs, yes, fire, and love heart. What is I missed something from Nebs. I gotta scroll up. Holy hell. Gamma. Okay, you just shout out to Gamma. Gotcha. Bitcoin to 100K, before Christmas, says Cliff. We got, of course, another quote here from, Quant. The Quant is in the house. Bears authorizing dump to 80K. Send it. Screw it. Send it. I challenge the 80K. I personally don't see it, but you know what? I welcome it. I welcome them to try. Bankholders Anonymous says, shit, I hope we go into a bear market. I legit pray because my brain is not here. My brain's not here. Yes, I just had a brain fart. Yes, here, my brain's here now, so I can really get a good chunk. 4 to 6 years ago, my mind wasn't right, and I need this. Thank you, Lord, for these opportunities. Yes, I'm glad that you're here, man, and of course, able to take advantage of some of these opportunities. This is probably the only option that we have, guys. Literally, is the only option I have. Some backstory if you guys are new, catching me. This is not a typical hour I usually stream on. So if you are new and you haven't heard me stream live before, I got into Bitcoin and crypto assets back in 2020. I learned about the fate of our economy and where we're headed because of the COVID and all the free money we got handed to us. And of course, where Bitcoin went in 2021. That set the stage of where we are now. Took advantage of that, after we had the big, rundown. I wrote a lot of my assets to the bottom on that year. I learned a lot, obviously. And here I am in 2025 doing it all over again. Except I'm playing it the right way. I'm having, of course, all the time in the market to take advantage of all of the opportunities I can sell to get out. And I'm never going back to dollars. Ever. After what I learned in 2020. Yeah, never doing it. That's why we burn money on the show. All right. So, where were we? Yes, dive. The quant dive. Everyone's, supporting quant's, a thesis that we're going to go to 80K on Bitcoin. Soon, right? Soon?
When will then
God.
be now? Soon.
I'd love to see it. Do it. I just don't personally, in my heart, I don't feel it. Okay. And neither of you guys in the chat, apparently, 34% of you guys in the votes right now, about 60 of you guys have voted, 34% bullish. Only 27% of you guys saying, bring it on the doom. Yes, bring on the doom. Send it either way. That's how I say. Don't care. Sitting at 25%. And, only 14% of you are coming out flat out bearish. Only small percentage of you guys. 89.9. We just hit, flash 90K once again here on Bitcoin. Still waiting for this to break down. Are we going to finally, break out? Are we going to finally retrace and break out? Still has not broken down yet. All right. Where was he? Love all you guys too. Yes, all you weirdos. Yes, I love you too. Of course, Braveheart McFreedom. Yes. Send it. Again, don't forget to get that McRib, guys. We got to get Bitcoin going on the right direction. If you haven't seen the McRib predictions, they're absolutely insane. After, of course, the McRib returns to the market, Bitcoin also goes back to all-time highs. Hasn't happened yet. Okay, but you can buy a McRib knockoff for about, was it 3,900 sats? Which is, it's a deal. It's less than, $4? Yeah, less than $4. It's a steal, man. Figure it doesn't hurt to pick up a few quant right now, says Cliff. The quant says I could happen faster than we can imagine. On 80K. I'm talking about referring to 80K there. KS hearts. Nebs, you bastard. Right. Bringing on the doom. Yes, number one says Cliff. The quant says, Cliff, to be honest, it's really good short. If you're looking into, perpetuals, look on the futures market, right? Trading futures. Dre says, I would love to watch more of your streams. I sub. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Let's go for the subs. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Of course, we're striving to get to our next target of 1,125, which is a quarter of the way to our next wrench giveaway, sitting at 1,500. Guys, before Christmas, we got to talk to Cody and see if we can do that giveaway on the silver wrench charms he had made. Those are sick, man. Those are sick. We gotta look at that again before Christmas. Okay, Dre, yes, I would love to watch. Yes, Elmo, yes, yup, says Jake the Snake. Braveheart with freedom. Yes, of course, Eagles and freedom, and fire. The quant says quant is gonna drop so hard. These alts have so much more to leave the market caps. The total and total 3 are and bear flags everywhere. As he said before, guys, bear flags everywhere. I definitely see red in all of the assets and especially the altcoins today. Let's take a look. Speaking of which, let's take a look at total 3. see how total 3 is holding up here. So yeah, let's look at the longer time frames. I'll give give a looky here, maybe on the 4 hour. Ooh, yep. Bear flag on the total 3 on the 4 hour. What else we got here? Total 2. So this is total market cap excluding Bitcoin. So this is all the alts, including Ethereum. Total 3, though, is, of course, total market cap excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. And total, of course, total market cap we're sitting at today. Wow, we sold off quite a bit now. If this is up to par with coin market cap, that means that we sold off like $160 billion in total market cap today alone. If that is true, let me look at total market cap right now over on coin market cap. It's close enough. 3.07 trillion according to coin market cap. The high today was 3.22. So yeah, still right around that $160 billion out of our market in a single day. Redonkulous. All right, getting back to Bitcoin, still trying to get back above 90K. And struggling here on the foreign market intraday trading session happening right now. Starting to get into intraday trading. It's about where are we at? It's 11:30 here in the United States, so that takes it's about 1:30. Yeah, so they're already an hour and a half into intraday trading in Japan right now in the foreign market. The quant, yes, sick legit wrenches. Cody the jeweler, yes, 100%. Jewelry, freaking Cody's amazing, man. I still can't believe he does the live stream with us while he's at work every Tuesday. It's insane. Shout out to Cody. He's freaking amazing. Love him. That man's going places, man. That man's going places. Yes, Cliff says, oops. Rising wedge on the 5 minute, says Jake the Snake. On Bitcoin? You talking about Bitcoin? We're looking at the 4 hour. Okay, Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for this to play out. A rising wedge. That's basically bull flag here on the short term. Only up to about 90K in some change. We got to get back above 90,300 to really start to see some sort of shift in the markets. I mean, honestly, a lot higher. It's got to get back above 91, but who's counting, right? So in the short time frames. The 1 minute candles. Man, I haven't watched the 1 minute candles. It's been a few months since we did this. It hasn't been this bad in a while. Cliff says, wait, what's that? I probably shouldn't click on that, I guess, Cliff. Yes, thanks for that. Okay, rising wedge on the 5. Yes, 15 minutes, says Jake. Probably the same. It's the same. 15 minute, 5 minute on Bitcoin. Yep. Still playing out. Still waiting. All right. What else we got here? Rising wedges bearish. No. Oh my God. I mean, it can be. So usually these break out to the upside about 60% of the time. So it doesn't leave much, for us to be bullish. So 40% chance we're going to break down at some point. Yeah. 60% that we would break out to the upside. And the longer we go, the more, of course, we create the classic cup and handle, which usually has a little bit higher percentage of the upside. I don't know what exactly the details is on it. I think it's like 65 or 70% chance of breaking up to the upside. So if you guys have watched those play out, they get pretty fun, but they also don't last very long either because traders like to take advantage pretty quick. So if this for example, if this were to break out and play out like this right now, we could see a retracement at like, 90, maybe not even that high. Maybe we only get back to, again, it would only be typically psychologically from the bottom of the cup to the top. Yeah, so about right there. Yeah. I've seen some shit. I've been in this too damn long. My brain just goes with it.
What, you stupid?
Yep. More than likely, we're gonna come back down though and retest some of these lows again, but this is some ridiculous shit. When people know that, of course, we're gonna have to print all this money, it's all gonna come back. We're all gonna be, freaking out. And I still cannot believe it was on the bingo card today. Of course, someone should have asked Powell about what he thinks about what's the likelihood of what the effects are going to be against the stock market when the yen carry trade unwinds. Like, why weren't those questions asked today? It's like, obviously they don't want people to be in the know, I guess. It just pisses me off. We've got the dumbest questions asked by these people every single time. It's always the repeat offenders, too. I mean, you saw Pal's reaction today. He's like, oh, I'll give that a mulligan to one of the, press. And the next person asked a dumb question. He just skimmed over him. It's like, come on. He always asks the stupidest questions. Obviously, it has nothing to do with his job, or of course his presence, right? Like, it's just so dumb. I'm so tired of it. I've been watching these for too long. Anyway, oh yeah. Where are we at? Actually, why would we ever stop streaming? Who would need to sleep? Oh my God, Jake. I didn't get much sleep last night either. We were hanging out, I think, until like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning after the live last night. And so if you guys were in the, Super Danny and Cody and Gamma and I are all hanging out in the back channels. Of course, just talking some shop before heading out. But yeah. Who needs sleep, right? Yeah, we're not young anymore. We don't need sleep.
What are you, stupid?
Oh, jeez. Yep. Jake said so. Yes, Jake said so. We gotta watch this breakdown till 3 a.m. Oh man, I may not make it in the morning, guys. Actually, why we ever stop streaming? Yes. Okay, Otaku is Mr. Likey, and we have his enablers. Oh my God, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Are you stupid?
Yup. All right. Come on, quit testing this and you're teasing us. Do something. Where'd it go? Do something. Damn it. Oh my God. I showed that earlier. Where'd it go? Oh, I think I put it back in the bottle. Always putting it back. Maybe it's still up in the Photoshops, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Bitcoin, they're retesting 90K yet again. At the bottom of the channel, the longer we go, of course, the higher we'll be on that channel. Pennant, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, so yeah, just waiting for this. Oh my God, just close it. I opened it just to close it. All right, here we go. Nope. Seriously? Yep. There we go. There. Yeah. Just waiting. Just do something, damn it. Do something. I demand thee, Bitcoin. Do I need to do a ritual just to make this thing start to move? Okay, let's get back here. Whiskey Wednesday. Oh wow, we're back to Whiskey Wednesday again. Oh wow. I haven't done a Whiskey Wednesday in months. Wrecked Whiskey Wednesday. Oh no, it was the last one we did was Moon Tucky? Was it Moon Tucky Monday? Yeah, crazy. That was the other time that Bitcoin wouldn't give us any clear indication at the end of a live stream. Okay, Wreck Wrench Wednesday. Yes, need that sleep for your testosterone, gents, says Colin. Yeah, definitely probably do need that for that. Then Torta Thursday. Torta sounds good right now, actually. Yeah, Clip says, from my hero sunset viewing with the Crypto Chaos, 2 boring coffee. What? In their live? What? Uninterrupted live? I don't know what you're trying to say. Cliff, of course, my robot friend Cliff, sometimes he has, problems with his computational system. I'll sleep when the millions are in the bank, says Gamma. I'm right there with you, man. There you go. No rest for the wicked, guys. Hell yeah, Gamma. All right. Yeah, Mr. Lonely, I meant to say. And we are his enablers. And I am the typo king, it says. Yeah, you even mistyped the typo king. Oh, jeez. Oh, the Whiskey Wednesday. It sounds really good. It actually tastes really good. I can confirm. Oh, my God. Cheers, guys. Cheers. It's a long night. Holy crap. Oh, damn. I might have to get something else to top this off with. Oh, yeah. That's way too strong. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, Whiskey Wednesday. Yes. What did I say? GG ain't playing. Yes. Moon Tucky Monday. Yes. Remember that? You remember that? Yes. Yeah, Neb says, Moon Tucky Monday. You, me, and Jake. Oh, dude, that would be a great Monday night. Yes. Monday's hard to drink, though. It's hard to start a week off drinking. But yeah, that would be a fun time for sure. I know we had, oh shit, bring Cliff too, says Nebs. Yes. Yeah, I know we had, talked about doing, was it Monday Madness? You and I on a Monday. Are we finally going to break out, guys? We're at the very top end of this. We usually don't see Bitcoin ever reach the top of these. They usually break down before. We might actually start to break up after this. We are starting to test higher and higher each single attempt. Are we going to break this down? Just send it down, man. This is fine. I'm already over it. Just do it. Come back down here, retest 88. But no, it wants to come back up and, yeah, just play around here. Let's take a look again back at the order books. How are we doing? Actually, it's been a minute. Do I still have that? I don't know if I still have it on this computer. Oh, I don't think I do. I could probably find it, but I'm drunk and I might have a hard time finding it. But CoinGlass has, I just like Kimba's better. I like the way he does his Kingfisher and everything. So CoinGlass, I still am pissed with these balance sheets, guys. This pissed me off on tonight's live stream. We're still sitting at all-time lows on exchanges, but why are these numbers different? Like, WTF, man. Why are the exchanges balances sheets right now sitting at 2.5 million? Give me some sort of context to make that make sense, since we were just at 2.09 yesterday, 2.08, 2.07. We're still sitting at record lows according to CoinGlass. This pisses me off. CoinGlass. I'm gonna have to find another source. That's the third time or fourth time it's happened on the live stream. Okay, so yeah, CoinGlass, order books. Yeah. I'll show you the opposite. The thing I don't really like. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this thing. It's not as cool. I like the heat map, man. I don't want to pay for it.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. But yeah, this is where Bitcoin's currently trading at right now. 90,000 and some change. With a lot of people looking to buy at 88K. This is why I keep saying 88K is the place. But I like the order books over on Kimba better. Alright, so anyway, playing around here. I gotta check, keep my biases in play. Alright. Yeah, this is what we're looking at tonight. Still on Bitcoin, still getting a lot more of these newer buy orders in for longs at 88, 89,000. Are we going to go there? There's going to be a huge wall we're going to hit now. Damn, huge wall we're going to hit there. But it's really not that big as much as we've blown through in the past 2 days. This is nothing. This is nothing in comparison to what we already blew through today. We just need an event to really pull it off. What's going on Thursday? We're going to reveal the market structure bill likely tomorrow, the draft, right? And then they're going to vote on it starting next week. Maybe one of those events could push us into a similar, upward, fashion like we saw and broke through today. This would be nothing to take out if we actually had some sort of momentum from some positive bullish catalyst, but we just don't have it, right? We just don't have it. Even with all the ridiculousness of all the banks accumulating Bitcoin and offering it to their clients and everyone talking about their 4% allocations and oh my god, it's a paradox. But that might be it. We might have started the bounce. Give us something. Do something. Get back. God damn it. This is a long live. Damn it, guys. How long have we been on now? 8 o'clock. We've been on live now for 3.5 hours. On this live. Not including the other, 5 or 6 hours we were on at the beginning of the day. Okay, yes, what do you got in the chat here? What else we have? Andy's in the house, guys. Good morning, crazy people. And here we are, crazy enough to still be here when Andy's here. Holy hell. We got our whale fund out of the UK. How you doing tonight, Andy? How you doing? For real, I'm going. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, says Jake. Ben, Nebs? Yep. I am inebriated.
What, you stupid?
Yes. Ohio's groundskeeper will drink you under the table. Yes, he would. Yeah, he would. Yeah. Your prison inmates will drink me under the table. Anyone could. Leave your wallet at the door. So Cliff. Oh shit. Bring Cliff too, of course, too. Yeah, the Moontucky Monday. Yeah. Is it lazy? Says Los. Is it lazy? What is lazy? What's wrong with the other eye? Did I lose an eye? Did I lose an eye? Oh my God.
What are you, stupid?
Yeah, eye check. I think I got both my eyes. Yeah. I still got both my eyes. Yes. Good morning, Andy again. Brave Farmer Film says, Andy for the Fed chair, 25 basis points equals rookie numbers. Yeah, 100%. Those are rookie numbers. That's why when this is so stupid they wouldn't even ask it. But yeah, again, all these questions today were terrible. There were a couple of good ones, but most of them were terrible. Someone asked the Fed chair today, of course, Jerome Powell, whether or not the housing market would be looked at positively with this next rate cut, and he's like, "No, are you kidding me? It's 25 basis point, bro. It's 0.25%. Ain't gonna do nothing." Yeah, they're still gonna feel the pain. Okay, when we hit 88K, gonna see some serious chaos, says Cliff. If we do, I don't know. 90K is still there. I don't know. Still waiting for another move. Still hasn't done anything. Come on, bro, do something. I'm almost at the top here, climbing. Still out. Maybe we got to extend this up a little higher. No, it's pretty much it's about ready to break out here soon, or break up or down. Either it's going to break out. Either way. Usually it happens right around what time is it? Midnight. Yeah. Oh my God, we're almost there. Always happens around midnight. You can't. I cannot make that shit up. Always does. And usually doesn't make it to midnight, but the channel always extends itself to that target. Always does. Okay, let me get back in the chat. GG, yes, CC, yes, Cliff drinks the tough. What? Till his eyes call in. What? What? His eyes call in? I don't know what's going on. The other eye's still checking out Miria, says Cliff. Oh God. How dare you mention that project on the live? But yeah, let's take a look real quick at Miria. It's not at the bottom, right? Miria is still having a 5% sell off again tonight. Where is the bottom here recently on Miria? Yeah, we're not quite there, but we did break down past it, and we already climbed up, and maybe, no, we haven't climbed back up yet. Oh, wait, did we? Where's the hell's the wick on this damn thing? Almost. That's not really going anywhere anyway. All right. Okay, where were we in the chat? My former stepdad has one blind eye, and one of the best buddies in the blind is both eyes. What, Brave? God, I'm probably just reading that wrong. Neb says, my Irish gimp and the Aussie Degrassi, my British bandit, the Taliban pirate in the East, dun. And I probably read that all wrong. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? I don't know. Left my ass off Cliff, says Jake the Snake. Nebs, that is awesome. Everyone's shouting out the Nebs right now about your Irish gimp. What the hell? Cliffy, yes. Brave Heart Famous says Cliffy got the sideways eye on his Miria. Yeah, apparently he does. Resident Whale, guys, inbound. Of course, Andy. Shout out to Andy in the chat. Breakdown now, says Jake. He's demanding it. The King of Ohio demands that we sell it off further. Sell it down. Damn, we are really writing this one out. We hardly ever get to the end of these pennants. Okay, thank you. My brain is a bunch of scribbles at work. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. For sure. You are a gem from Roberto's Patreon, Nebs. Yes, you are. 100%, my man. 100%. Otaku has a lazy laser eye. Sometimes I do. They do kind of get off a little bit. God. Okay, I wish to buy more. When soon? What do you want to buy, Miria? When soon? Now. When soon is now. When soon is every coin is bottomed out? Buy now. My God. How much more now? How much more can now bring you now? I don't know. It's too many damn coins off the damn near 90% off. 90% off. Okay. I am surprised Otaku's laser eyes haven't turned off, honestly. Yeah, I got a bigger battery.
Stupid.
Well, no, winning
You're gonna win so much.
wrong button. Yes. I got bigger batteries on my trip. Lazy laser eye. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? That's so stupid. It reminds me of. I haven't seen this crap since I was a little kid. Oh my god, you guys I'm probably gonna remember it. Wait. This is so dumb. Oh. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, here we go.
So you're the frivolous feline I've got to whip into shape? Oh, I got my work cut out for me.
I don't have to listen to this. I am a god.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't have to listen to this. I'm a god.
Fetch, dog.
What? Ah!
No, all wrong.
What did I do wrong? You want me to hold it in my mouth and dribble all over it?
You want to act like a dog, you got to think like a dog. Till you smell like a dog. No self-respecting dog fetches anything unless he's good and feels like it. You want to intimidate someone, give them the lazy eye.
Oh, gee, I'm afraid to ask. Okay, what's the lazy eye?
The lazy eye. Now you do it. Hopeless.
I'm gonna stop it there. I'm already getting warnings from YouTube showing this damn thing. Screw it. You gotta give him the lazy eye. Oh my god, ridiculous. Alright, so let me catch up in the chat. All three, Jake the Snake saying more XCN, more Miriam, more Z-Beck, lazy eye. Yes, the lazy laser eye. Yes, Nebs. Oh my god. Manhole covers falling from the sky, says Michael O'Donnell. Damn. Oh, damn. I bet Cliff talks like that dog. Oh my god. I can confirm he doesn't. God. Oh jeez. You guys are something else. Alright, the Bitcoin's still holding 90,100. This is it. We gotta get we're basically touching it. We're about ready to break down, man. Break down. Roll it on over. Waterfall, man. Waterfall. Do it. I dare you. Mary is at 4-0 soon. If we stop the bleeding here, I'll suck it. Says Nebs. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, I gotta scroll back up and catch up. Where was I? Holy crap. I'm zooming out now. I just went and topped up my drink. Nebs. Oh, what the hell? Gavin God says, oh my god, I drew up on this cartoon. Yes, I bet talks like that dog, yeah. All the influencers have hyped crypto past the years and said that 2025 is the year. Total bullshit, says Michael Donnell. Yes, 100%. That's why people now are believing that the 4-year cycle is dead, my friend. Dead. I personally think that there's too damn coins, and we just can't get those the outcomes we are wanting from these assets, right? I think that's most of it. And a lot of the money's still not here. Liquidity has not even touched crypto. I mean, $3 trillion in market cap. Are you kidding me? Even at the high of this year, $4 trillion. Are you kidding me? That's nothing. There's like $7 trillion on the sidelines just waiting to get on in alone. And of course, the stable coins still racking up all of that market cap as well. About what, 300 or 400 billion dollars sitting in crypto stable coins alone in total. I mean, just the top two have at least 300 or more. I think it's actually 350 now between Tether and USDC. So yeah, I'm right there with you. It is bullshit, but nothing really has happened, and we just too many damn coins. Me Too says Los Mirias 4-0 soon. 4-0 soon. Love the Doom, guys. Love it. Yeah, if we stop the bleeding here, I'll suck it, says Nabs. Yes, agreed. Michelangelo. Michelangelo? What the hell, Jake? Who's the worst? I don't know. I'm still trying to finish my drink. It's the never-ending drink. We're starting to roll. Are we going to finally send it, or are we going to fake it out and get the Bears wrecked, finally? More than likely, we're going to go to the downside. It's just easier. I want 2 million Miria per hundo, says Jake the Snake. Damn, dude, that would be insane. I will go back in if it's 2 million per hundo. I mean, that's just stupid. I think $1 million right now. I mean, a million Miria right now is about, was it $500 or is it less than that? Is it $300? I think it's like $300 now. I don't know. I want 2 million Miria per hundo, says Jake. That's all he says. That's all he knows. Brave Harmon Freedom says, Dodge's errant manhole cover. Oh God. Jeez. Andy coming in. Yes, saying, altcoin season index plummets to 17. Need to start drinking before work. Damn. Yeah. That's what we're doing here tonight, Andy. We're drinking before the morning open. Drinking before work, essentially, here on Crypto Chaos. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, my God, Nebs. So, yeah, funny. I might owe GG some diamonds, some gems. 20%. Yeah, Nebs owes Gamma something now. Unless, wait, he graduated from the streets. He's not on the streets anymore, right? Nebs, you're not doing the streets anymore, right? Jake says, time to drink so we can black out until the altcoin season. When will Crypto Mom come back home and give me more cans of soup so I can survive? Oh, jeez. Yes, thanks, Jake. Michael Donnell. Jeez. Okay, it will be Jake. That's my opinion. It bottoms there, says, Nebs. Jake says, what will be me? What? What? What will become of you? I don't know, Jake. Neb says, literally said that myself. What's this? Psych. I see, Jake. 50 per million. $50 per million? What? No way. If it goes to 4 zeros, 1 or 4 zeros, that would be insane. Gotcha, says Jake. Mom's gone, winter is cold, and she never came back. No. What are you, stupid? Where's Mama? God. Oh. Bitcoin's still continuing to run after the pendant. That's crazy. Maybe we need to readjust our pendant. But yeah, usually, of course, by midnight, if it hasn't broken down, it's gonna run up. Where is midnight? Right here. Usually that's how that goes. Already looks like it broke out. We'll see if the Bears try to stop this at next target would be 90,300. Again, that's where I've been talking. Yeah, 90,300 to 90,005. And yeah, we're waiting. Are we gonna see the breakout finally? Is it the bounce? Are we gonna finally see the bounce, or is this the fake out, shake out, whatever, blah blah blah? Further. Oh God, I have had too much to drink. All right, yeah. Oh, gotcha, says Jake the Snake. Mom's gone, winter is cold, and we're all sad. Do you guys work tomorrow? I'm just asking for a friend. Oh no. Oh jeez, guys. It's a good time. I can't believe I'm hanging out with you guys on a Wednesday night. That's freaking amazing. Thursday is about ready to happen in about 10 minutes, guys. Cody coming in. Boom. $200, 200 pennies. Damn, $200. 200 pennies. Super chat. Yes. Happy to see you tonight, Cody. Yes. Wow. I got stuck with clients and you all still here. Yes. We're all still here. It's very sad. Very sad. Says Jake. Yeah, it's very sad that we're still here. But yeah, we're all hanging out waiting for Bitcoin to do something, man. I mean, we haven't had such a divisive move in price action It's such a long time, especially in the foreign market open. It's been months since we did this, and I'm excited to see it because with days like this remind me of why the bull market's special, right? It reminds me, it makes me get the feels from 2021. And even though these price actions suck and they're nothing like the moves we saw in 2021, I still get nostalgia from them. We're seeing that tonight. Are we gonna get back up and we're gonna get this $500 price action? It's so silly. $200 super chat soon, says Cody Baku. Let's go.
When will then be now? Soon.
Damn, yeah, they'll be back. I mean, most of the market right now, every time I talk to you guys about this, my analytics literally look like Bitcoin's chart. I swear to God, they look like YouTube, in terms of, audience and analytics and all that. It looks literally just like Bitcoin's chart every single day. So I know, obviously, my YouTube is my account's, our channel's going to grow only based on Bitcoin's price action. So, the crypto's definitely gonna come back. And of course, YouTube is going to, as well. So I'm expecting that. Yeah, I'm expecting that. All right. Oh God. Oh wow. We're finally starting to print what looks like, the proper cup and handle here on the 15-minute, the 30-minute, the 1 hour. Look at a little bit more like a bounce now, all looking a little bit more bullish in the short term. 3 minute looks like we're about ready to start maybe printing that, handle. Hopefully. Where we go after this? If we did print this handle to the upside, I don't know if we're going to get that wick. Maybe we'll get this wick. It's about the same anyway. To the upside will take us back to $91,000 Bitcoin in probably like 2 or 3 hours. Oh my God. At some point I'm going to have to sleep, but I still have a lot of drink left, so why not finish it? I don't like wasting stuff. Oh my God. Oh, my buttons. Sailor.
Bitcoin's powered by chaos.
Thank you. But that's not the one I wanted to hit. All right. Where do we bounce, Otaku? Hopefully right now. Hopefully this is it. But I was really expecting 88K, honestly. I was expecting 88K down here somewhere, breaking through 89.5 and then going back down to retest 88K. Somewhere between, I think here is realistically where we could go, but we didn't hit it. So maybe this is it. Again, the longer we draw this out, and we've been going sideways for over 2 weeks now. Usually we get consolidations in 2 weeks. So I've been saying that for, 2 weeks. And I think we've gone sideways long enough. This is nothing in the grand scheme of things where Bitcoin's likely to go. Anyone who's been here long enough, they know how this goes, right? Boom. Bada bing, bada boom to the upside. Am I on ETH now? ETH is actually holding up pretty well. It's only down $100. I think ETH is a pretty good indication too. It's holding up pretty well. Yeah. Gamma God's coming in with a 200 penny super chat as well. Boom! Yes. Love being here with you all as well. Late Chaos. Yes. Cheers, Gamma. Cheers. Thanks again for supporting the channel, guys. I appreciate you. All you guys, what you do for the channel. We have a good time. And I cannot wait to see where we're going to be when Bitcoin's sitting at 200K and the rest of the world starts to figure out what crypto chaos is over at the Crypto Otaku. Of course, having a good time with you guys every chance I get. And it has been a long time since we did these long live streams. When non-generic groceries says Mad Adam. Mad Adam's in the house. How's it going, Mad? Welcome. Damn. We even dragged Mad Adam out with us tonight here at midnight. It's crazy here in the United States. When non-generic groceries. Damn, dude. It's a good question. I've been buying Aldi for years. I don't even know if I could even go back, honestly. And they're not bad groceries like Aldi. So they're cheap. They're cheaper. They're about 10% cheaper. I've done the math. Especially being down here in Florida, I had to do the math again to survive. 10% off compared to Walmart in terms of the they're what they offer to their competitors. So I still like Aldi. It's good food. Not all of it's organic. You have to pay extra still for some organic, but most of it's just, it is what it is. Okay, can't wait for my bad idea AI to hit $1, says Cliff. My bad idea AI. Oh boy. Yeah. What's your largest super chat ever, says Cody. Okay, so I think it was in 200 pesos. The biggest number, right? The biggest number. But still, the largest super chat still goes to Attila the Hun. $100 super chat. He was the first one to do it, so I always give it to him. But yeah, the likes of Mad Max. I love Mad Max. Max, of course, crypto deep dive expertise. Max, wow, my brain. Oh my god. Maximus Crypto. Yes, Maximus Crypto. Guys, if you know and love him, he's of course one of my favorite YouTubers on Earth, and I've been watching him since the last bull market. Absolutely love Maximus Crypto. Does the best deep dives there are in crypto. And him and I, of course, have a great love with Jasmine. Yeah, also, of course, Crypto Futures, guys. Also, the links down below for Crypto Futures. Definitely going to be doing more lives with him. We're doing on Saturday. We're going to do a retry on that blockchain buzz. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that. I think it's going to be. Is it 7 p.m.? I have it written down somewhere. Eastern, 6 or 7. I think it's 6 Central, 7 Eastern. Blockchain Buzz with Crypto Future. All right, again, shout out to Rob, the man with the gems, the one with the plan, the guy who brought us ZBAC, guys, the one who gave us, of course, ZBAC, which is holding up my portfolio very damn well. With Bitcoin. So the only thing holding up my portfolio is freaking ZBAC and Bitcoin. $90,498 on Bitcoin. Basically retesting 98,000. Basically playing out exactly where I showed you it would. Waiting on, of course, a little bit of the cup and hand of the upside. Hopefully we see this breakout and we all go to sleep.
What are you, stupid?
Oh my god, I am drunk. Okay. Yeah, where were we? Attila the Big Thriller. Yes. Yeah, freaking Attila is awesome, man. He is a beast when it comes to some of his allocations on some of these projects. Like XCN, dude, he is a whale. He for sure is a whale. You think we'll bounce off 91K? Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably bounce there first. So sure. Yeah, we'll definitely bounce there first, probably. Come back down at some point. Do kind of like an Elliott wave pattern to the upside, maybe come back down, or maybe even bounce off of here at the end and not even return to the channel. That's probably what's going to happen tonight, honestly. But damn, anything's possible, man. It's so undecided. This is like, usually I tell you guys how it is, and boom, with 97% accuracy, I show you the next morning. Oh yeah, look, it is winning, winning. You guys know the drill, but this is not one of those times. Not for the likes of what we've seen here tonight, with the foreign markets trying to start to price in what was said today with Jerome Powell. Not that they really understand truly what the American markets are doing. Yes, XCN, says Cliff. Yes. Heck yeah, Brave. Gamma Goddess. Oh, you guys laughing? I don't know what I said anymore. Oh, jeez. Okay. Heck yeah, Brave. With Maddie the ETH Smoker. What the hell? Oh my god. Dre, how's it going, Dre? I long now, hope I bounce. I feel it. Do you feel it? Do you long now? We could still come back down and retest 89 to 89.5 and get rejected and hit 88. You long now? Oh no. I don't. Again, this is not financial advice, guys. I'm not telling you what to do with your monies and the things and the stuff and the potatoes and the. What is taters, precious? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. He feels it, says Nebs. He feels it. I mean, we are starting to chop down and create that handle, so it could play out. I'm not playing this. I hold my bags, man. I don't sell my Bitcoin. I don't even trade it. I learned my lesson in 21. What I do like to do though is I only make a trade when I know I'm gonna win. I only do, man. I only do. And what I like to do is I like to have time in the market and decide when to get in and get out and make, of course, my decision that way. It always works out better than timing the market. Okay, Hell Man, yes, I don't understand what the hell Powell was saying except the expanding the portfolio book. Yeah, what he was saying by that was managing the reserve, the Federal Reserve, managing the balance sheet or whatever. It's bullshit. It's just money printing. It's just quantitative easing. And now they're changing that from quantitative easing to the terminology. They do this all the time. They did it with UFOs. Now they say UAPs. They're just trying to hide the fact that what they're doing is not in the best interest of the American people. And obviously, he knows
the U.S. federal government's on an unsustainable fiscal path, and that just means that the debt is growing faster than the economy. We're borrowing from future generations.
That's right. I feel it, man. My plums? I feel it in my plums. What the hell are you saying, Los? Oh, I don't know what. He feels it. Okay, yes. Cheers, Gamma. Yes, cheers, Gamma. Cheers. Ah, damn, I have drinking way too much this week already. It's not even the weekend yet, guys. We haven't even gotten to the open mic lives. Speaking of which, I'm trying to work on getting us a proper venue to bring on the open mics to the live stream on Friday nights. I want to have everyone participate. Anyone. I don't care if we get banned. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just want to have a lot of chaos and fun with you guys on the live. So yeah, of course that's coming soon. I found a way I can do it, but it's still a bit of a mess with Discord, so I might just have to bite the bullet. And I hate paying for subscriptions. You guys know how I only pay for stuff I get for free. I only get stuff I get for free. I don't pay whatever. I'm drunk. But yes, I think that I might have to bite the bullet and just get Zoom. Cliff says, hell yeah, man. I don't understand what the hell Powell was saying except for expanding portfolio books. Shit, it's bullish. Yeah. It's bullish. Like I said, I think I read that twice now. Oh God. I feel it in my plums. Yes. Not for the run or the fiat. That's doomed. But yeah, flower space bullish, says Cliff. That's why I tell you guys all the time. You definitely want to try to get some Bitcoin. I know you're not going to be able to probably get a Bitcoin at this point, but it is better to have, of course, some sort of allocation. Because these altcoins, man, they could get rocked real hard, real quick. And some of them, most of them, potentially could never come back. We're literally repeating history through the .com bubble. So make sure you have a decent allocation to Bitcoin in some capacity. Cheers, Cody. Yes, says Gamma. Yes, cheers. Tell me what you're going to do, long or short, Taku Man. Money me now. Right now, Jake, what am I doing right now? So I have been watching Cliff here. I've been watching Cliff. I love you, Cliff, but I'm just all over the place. I've been watching Swiftcoin. I've been telling you guys about. I've been watching Swiftcoin, but that move has pretty much died now. With the markets in the direction they have been going, I noticed the pattern that was happening over the past 3 weekends. I'll see. I doubt it's going to reoccur this weekend, but I've been doing these swing trades on the weekend where Swiftcoin would basically break out of nowhere on Saturday, out of nowhere every Saturday on some sort of weird whim, and so I've been basically trading those with a small portion of my portfolio, about a quarter of it. So I was doing that for a while, but I'm not going to bet on that this weekend just because of where the market is right now. This is where I was last weekend. So this was the first weekend that popped off back in November. So that was on Saturday. And then we saw the same thing here. Not quite as high, though. Not quite as high. So I actually didn't make a move here. I just kind of let it go. And I'm waiting to see how this plays out. We are going sideways. Like I said, a long sideways action. Look at this. How long has this one been for Swift? Holy hell, 20 days, ready for a breakout to the upside. It's done. It's ready. But I'm not going to do it until I see it, right? And again, I have this ready to go. Again, playing with a quarter of my portfolio. If this happens, it would be a little longer than that. It would be something like this if this Saturday, something like this. Maybe we get a retest and run up. I mean, at one point, guys, this run right here was huge. This huge, especially this one. This one was huge, like 90, was it 90%? 130 from the wick to wick. Insane on that day, that Saturday. This one was obviously diminished. This was only 50%. And this one, if it does happen again, maybe we only get a 25%. I don't know. I'm not sure how this is going to play out until the Fed and everything else is all, played out. All the stuff is already played out and done. But that's basically what I've been watching. I don't want to play with too much, but this has been kind of playing out here recently, so I've been following it closely. And it's only happened on Saturday. So some Sultan Prince or something is playing with Swiftcoin. I don't know what it is. I remember doing these sorts of trades back in 2021 with was it Shiba Inu or something like that? And there was the Sultan Prince regularly playing with Shiba. And now I just kind of do it with what I have in my portfolio. So I don't really put too much on the table. I don't want to lose. Again, I'm only taking these to take profits and buy back in at the end of the run, right? So this ran and then I bought back in. This one ran, this one ran, I bought back in, and then I paid some bills, bought back in, and I had the same amount of coins. So it didn't cost me anything with 100, and I didn't get the 130, full 130. I got about 100 of it, or maybe it was like 95, whatever it was. Yeah, I did pay off some of my bills and then bought right back in, so I have the same token. So I mean, that's the better way to do it. But still, remember, I've held Swiftcoin for the majority of this year, so or actually since last year. So by the end of this year, I'll have long-term capital gains, but I will have short-term capital gains on what I just did. So keep that in mind as well. Make sure you're also taking advantage of tax loss harvesting. Make sure you sell off something you're down on just to claim some sort of, tax incentive. You got to keep these things in mind when you're in crypto this long and you're doing this stupid shit. But I only take opportunities I see that are in the moment. Tell me what you do long short. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, Jake. Short it all, says Nebs. Damn. You living on the edge. Cody says, you tell us what to do. You tell us what to do. Sit on your hands, do nothing for the most part. That's where we are right now. We really don't know what the hell is going to come into next year. We don't know. Anyone who says they do, they're lying. They're right, or they're lying. I can tell you guys day to day what's going to go on Bitcoin, but I can't tell you what's going to happen in a month or a week, right? You guys have seen our predictions on the long term. Yeah, we've hit some, but for the most part, the long term ones in the community have been pretty much luck. I'm not selling my 3 zeros 24 Bitcoin, says Cliff. Damn. High roller. Do you want to know where that puts you on the rich list? Oh my God. Let's find out yeah. Are we breaking out yet? I've been ranting this whole time. We're still creating the handle. Yeah, more than likely. Either we create the handle or we sell it all off and retest 90K again. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to do the thing. Yeah, do the thing. I'll do the thing. The rich list. I did this earlier today, actually. It's been a minute since I showed you guys the top 100 rich list. So what was it? Was it 3024? So that would still put you in the top 66%. Of total addresses, right? Is that right? Yes. My God. I'm probably still reading this wrong. I don't know. You have to have at least one Bitcoin to be within the top 1%, basically. But these are addresses, meaning wallets, which means multiple people have multiple wallets, meaning that you could still be probably within a quarter of the entire population, 25%, holding actual that amount if so many wallets are holding those smaller increments of Bitcoin in the end. So again, keep that in mind too. The torta. Oh no. All right. Where were we in the chat? I'm not selling my the 3024 Bitcoin. I got 3086 Bitcoin, and you still got me beat. Wait, you have more than him. How does he have you beat? What are you talking about? Oh my God.
So much.
Oh, you guys are nuts. Damn, I missed it at a 0. Says Nebs, and I totally lost it, and I've been ranting too long. I'm so behind the chat. Oh, damn, guys. When you realize you're nowhere near the bottom of the chat. Lo says, oh no, he's got a YouTube short. Here we go. Let's see if we get
down in
banned.
my plums. You get a nice bluish hue. Getting ready to take them to the farmer's market.
Yeah! Burn his ass, Kenny!
Kenny Powers' days of burning ass are done. That's not a homosexual reference.
I can feel it down in my plums.
That's where that reference comes from. I gotcha. Oh my God, Los. I got a shiny rock, says Cody Bakula. Damn, yes, you got a lot of shiny rocks, my man. Holy hell. Oh, I wonder how many you take home from the the jewelry barn. Yes, reverse psychology. Dre says I need to do hit the 85K. I'm rooting for you, man, but I just don't see it. 88, maybe 85. 85 is the bottom, though, according to a lot of economists, like Kathy Wood saying today. The bottom's in. The bottom's in on Bitcoin. I don't think we go too much lower. If we go much lower than that, we are really getting close to the operating costs on Bitcoin, right? And the operating costs on Bitcoin are 71,000 here currently in today's market. So I just don't see it. I just don't see it for the miners, guys. It's all about the miners. How the hell are they gonna keep afloat if they're not able to sell Bitcoin at least above 85,000? Okay. Somehow you don't get hungover. I don't, Cliff. I have never been hungover in my life. Maybe one time with vodka. Vodka is definitely my kryptonite. Not a big fan of vodka, but I'll partake every once in a while. Okay, yes, hell yeah. You ain't buy. No blues and blues got to bot. Let's play, Cliff. I think you're drinking more than me, my man. Oh God. Damn. You're watching Cliff with your lazy eye. Oh boy, going back to that again. Oh God, I cannot believe we're still waiting for a bounce. 90,200 of Bitcoin. Hell yeah, ain't buy. No blues. Yes. Reminds me of this, says Los.
I can feel it down in my plums.
I already played that one too. Okay, I'm really off on this. I'm really behind. You're watching Cliff with your lazy eye. Are you planning to carry over any Z back into 2029? Yes, I'm going to have Moonbags set up just like I did in 2021. It's so profitable, I'm telling you. If you pick the right assets to hold Moonbags of, so profitable, 100%. And honestly, if we have a bear market, you want to be buying some of those in the lows on the bear market as well. Do not stop DCAing. Do not stop believing, right? Those lows. You need to be buying in the bear market too. That's how I made, I don't even know. Now I'm going to flat out say that's about how I made 90% of my wealth, 100%, by buying the bear market. All the money's made in the bear market. Jacob 6 says, to be honest, I will only be keeping 5% of my ZBEC for the next cycle. Damn. That's a low amount. But I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Let's see, look at Bitcoin right now. Are we testing the lows again? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Damn. Yeah, we're still coming back down to the range. That's ridiculous. That's on the 4 hour here. Let's look at the 5 minute. Yes, coming back down, retesting it. Is this it? Are we going to come back up and chop her out here and break out? Are we going to send it down to 88K? Oh. Yes, let's stand the storm. Enter the storm. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to empty the bags on the next pump, most likely, says Jake. You're going to empty all your bags? Like, think about the tax consequences there, too. Definitely think about it before you do it, my man. Nice, Jake the Snake. We're entering the next cycle. See you in 3 years, same time. Remember, says Nebs. The next pump. Cliff says, some call them lazy eyes. Me, one eye in search of the other, tracking mode. Oh, God. Yeah, looks like Cliff is changing his algorithm up a little bit there. My robot friend. Pretty much, Nebs, I'll still watch the Talk Too Much, though, says Jake. Holy hell. You know what this channel is going to be like in the bear market, dude? We're probably going to be drinking every single day. The only way you get through the bear market is drinking. Okay, yes. Bag Holders Anonymous says, yep, hopefully I get to 50 to 100,000 portfolio size before the blast off. I hope so for your sake too, Nebs. Hope so as well. I feel like a pimp instead of pumped. Oh, geez. Hell yeah. Hood Rich, says Jake. Nebs. Love it. Pimped out, yes. I want to at least 5 Bitcoin going in the next bull run. Dude. Yeah. I hope to get to 10. That's my goal, is 10. Oh, yeah. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. It's been a long time since I actually told you guys about my plan, really. So what I do is I always keep my bags of my portfolio. I always keep at least half of it always allocated in Bitcoin. And yeah, my goal is to get some of these sold off into Bitcoin at the end of the run. If we ever see the end of the run, I mean, this is, I don't even know where we're in, right? The whole entire cycle is just so off. But yeah, my goal originally going into this was we were going to get going. The bull run concluded. I was going to take profits. I was going to roll 50% of all my profits into Bitcoin, other half into stablecoins, wait for the bear market. And yeah, the goal was to, of course, accumulate on the lows and get to 10 Bitcoin. I don't care about anything else, to be honest. For the most part, I definitely don't want to be holding any of this for too damn long. All right. Where are we at? Bitcoin sitting at 90,100. Still trying to break out here. Let's look at the smaller time frames. Are we starting to get the cup and handle pattern? Yes, a little bit down retesting here. Could be about ready to break down into the storm of 88K. All right, where are we at in the chat? Again, how many of you got now? I got more than one. I'll just say that. Nebs, damn you. Right. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. What was that? I'm so behind, guys. I'm so behind on the chat. Oh, we just missed Andy. We had another chat from Andy as well. So you mean you can get back on Earth? We haven't gone to the moon yet, so we're still on Earth. Yes. We got to get dug our way out of hell. Yeah, we got to dig our way out of hell. We're still submerged on the surface on Earth. What's that? Brave Hungry Freedom, top shelf at work. Oh God, yes. One of the greatest shows of all time, says Matt Adam. Oh my God. Thank you, my man. Even though I can still produce you guys a solid live stream while inebriated. That's great to know. Yes, Tom Lee says the super cycle incoming for Bitcoin and Ethereum in January, all linked to moving back above the ISM. What? 50? Oh yeah, 50. Okay. Yes, Andy, 100%. I saw a clip today after the Fed shares Powell. He was on there with some other wet blanket who just kept interrupting him. He didn't really get a chance to talk, but he did mention that specifically, that he, of course, still believes in the super cycle coming for Ethereum and Bitcoin. 100% agree with him as well. BlackRock also does too. They're only acquiring Bitcoin and Ethereum at this time. All right. Tom Lee, yes, 100%. My whale friend Andy in the chat. Love you, Andy. Can't wait for you and Spence to be on the 20th. We were talking about that earlier. Everyone's getting super excited for that. Punch out round 1-2 punch. What did Jake call it? Old man in a skirt versus potato. I don't even know what he said. Potato powder. I don't know. When you realize you are nowhere near the bottom of the chart, says Jake. Oh my God. Yes. That's always a good meme as well. Yes, Jake says, I think so too, Andy. I think so too. Let's turn ISO sad to ISO happy. Oh God, mad. Typically you're mad. You're mad. Brave Herman Freedom also says, technically you're in hell's armpit. Oh, in Ohio, Jake the Snake. Yes. I want to rule Illinois too, Brave. Don't you stay away. You stay away. I told you, we can take Illinois. We're in the middle. We can take it. We can take it. They're in the middle of us. It's not that hard. We can just jump over the border and just pincer attack, right? Pincer attack. Come from both sides. Blitzkrieg. I think that's the same thing. Trying to keep up with Otaku. Cheers. Yes, cheers. Cheers. Cheers with you guys tonight. That's the Otaku cheers, clinking bottles, glasses, and a wrench, says Cliff. Yes, that's an obtainable goal, says Jake the Snake. What, 5 Bitcoin? You talking about his goal of 5 Bitcoin? Man, it's a dream. It is a dream, man. I'm telling you. 10 for me, for sure. Need this crypto thing to bump me up to becoming a pig farmer in Thailand. Damn! That's definitely a profession that is probably going to stand the test of time. Although the robots could probably herd them pretty well. I'm just going to say, it probably could. They probably could.
We're going to win so much.
Oh, jeez. Taco painted his toes green, candle green with his mani petty day. No. I did not. I did not, but I did paint my fingernails.
What are you, stupid? What are you, stupid? What are you, stupid?
Yes. Had a good time. Show your feet, or talk too much. They're not green, I swear. I'm talking about when we are in the alt season. Yes, for the record, alt season. Do I really have to show my toes? Ben's not here. If Ben was here, I would show my toes. But because Ben's not here, I won't do it. But damn, they are nice and smooth. Oh my God. I did my run today. I actually did my run today. Well, yesterday, it was actually yesterday. But, my God, pedicure for men. I'm probably, if I ever did anything again, it would definitely be a pedicure. Holy shit. But women do it once a month. It's insane, man. Manicure, pedicure, it's like $100 a month. That's insane. But spending time with my family here, I did it for my mom, just to spend time with her. It was a good time. We had fun. I would definitely do the pedicure again, maybe once or twice a year. At most, maybe if I'm, financial future, F you money, I don't care. Maybe every other week. What are you, stupid? Month. Every other month, maybe. For a pedicure only. Manicure, I don't know. Don't really see, but it's a thing. Women love it. Okay. Former bull rider versus motorcycle crash survivor in skirt who wins. Yes, that's what you said, Braveheart, or Jake. Yes. That's exactly what you guys mentioned earlier about Andy and Spence. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna have to put that in the headline for the 20th. Former bull rider versus motorcycle crash survivor in a skirt. Oh my God! I'm just gonna have like one of the one of the flogging mollies screaming on the thumbnail. Oh my God. And a crashed motorcycle. Oh jeez. Okay. Let me make a note of that before I forget. Holy crap. Yes, Andy versus Spencer. And you guys are too much. I can't even talk. Okay, yes, former bull rider versus motorcycle crash survivor in a skirt who wins. God, coming to YouTube near you on December 20th. My God. Cliff referee. Oh no, actually now it's what? Cliff or Crypto the Chaos Girls. Chaos Girls as referee. I can't even type. Yep, I can't. I don't think that's how you spell referee. I don't know. Definitely not how you spell chaos. Oh my God. God. There we go. Cliff or Chaos as referee. Chaos girls. What the hell? Girls as referee. All right. We'll definitely have a poll up at the end for sure. Or during the whole thing, I'll have a poll. I don't even know. Can you guys can't retract your vote though, can you? 90,300 finally being retested right now on Bitcoin. Are we ever going to be able to go to bed? This is, of course, your classic cup and handle to the upside if it does play out here in the next 30 minutes or so. I don't know. 15, 30 minutes. I mean, what's the next time frame? Oh, wow. We're sitting at it right now, basically 5 minutes away from 12:30. If it doesn't happen at 12:30, it's going to happen at 1 a.m. I have this set up right here at 12:42. Maybe. It's probably going to be 1 a.m. Oh my God. This is going to be one of the longest live streams. Actually, I think this would be the longest live stream ever if we go past 1 a.m. All right. Where are we on the chat? My face hurts from laughing. Oh God. Yeah, I did put that in my notes though. We're good to go, guys. Yes.
Stupid.
Women be shopping, says Jake the Snake. Yes, glad to hear that, Jake the Snake. Women be shopping. Ben Lawrence. Wait, he's not here. God, here's the moment. Oh God. That was one time, guys. One time I took my socks off on the live and I showed my feet. Pasty white toes, you guys said. Pasty white toes. And you know what? I'm still pasty white, even being in Florida right now. It's still pretty pasty and white. Yeah, not much of a tan going on. I mean, I do my run every single day. Well, I try to. Last week I didn't do too much of it. But I have hit the pool and the beach, and I can't really get a tan. But I'm not really trying to. I really don't like getting sunburned. I'm telling you, Ben said that. Ben said what? Ben said he said that the former bull rider versus motor crash survivor in a skirt who wins. He said that. That was Ben. God. Are you just passing off the blame to Ben? I don't know. Manny Penny Day did get fire flames in the nails. Yes, I actually did get fire on my freaking nails. Yeah. My God. Yes.
What are you, stupid?
Yes, I did. I wake up every morning now and I think that I'm like covered in blood or something, like I had a nosebleed. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how girls do it with your nails colored and the like. Manny Petty, yeah. So that actually did happen. What else we have in the chat here? We got, Nebs. I'm having a brain fart. Oh God, I'm not gonna make it through the night, guys. Bitcoin sitting at 90,300. Trying to see. Oh, you shared something on Facebook again, Nebs. I can't share Facebook stuff. I can't even get to the pages because I'm not logged into any account on Facebook. I'm telling you that Ben said that, says Jake the Snake. So I don't know. Again, going back to that comment on that, if Ben actually said that, I'm way behind on the chat. Holy crap. The moment you realize you're behind on the chat. Yeah, you're way down on the chat. Yeah. I know. All the time. Glad to hear that. Okay, my face hurts. Yes, Cody. Sorry for making your face hurt. Cliff says, yes, right down to the 20th event title. Oh my God. Cup and handle moving up to the upside, says Jake. I mean, it's a common move. We're still kind of in the, I guess an extended pending at this point. If they do come back down and retest this, if we don't actually create that handle, let's look at the other time frames. 5 minute to 15 minute. 15 minute looks like a handle. 30 minute looks like it's about ready to print as well. So the later time frame is showing more of a handle. The shorter time frame is just kind of continuation to the upside through a pennant. Even the 1 minute. Yeah, even the 1 minute. You zoom out on the 1 minute even looks like a handle. Yeah. We'll see. Coming back down, retesting right now the channel or the trend line. All pool. I thought you were saying the 20th event challenge includes the bull ride. What the hell, Cliff? No, 37% of you guys say we're bullish right now. There was 73 votes on this live stream. That's crazy, guys. Holy crap.
Stupid?
How many likes do we have? What was the max? I think the record we have on likes right now is like 54, 55 likes. I forget. It was on one of the first live streams with Gamma Goddess. Again, bringing in all of the likes. Who cannot like her, right? Seriously. Gamma is a freaking goddess. Literally. That's her name. Jesus. All right. What else we got? What am I looking? Oh, pull. Yes, I thought you were saying the 20th event challenge includes the bull ride. Okay. Drunk Taku's wet keyboard notes, or it never happened. You're right. I didn't actually spill my drink tonight. It's actually one of the first I've drinking on the lives or the open mics and haven't spilled my drink yet. Who's gonna? I'm been extra careful because this is not my house. I'm trying to give, of course, my parents, the respect they deserve. Who's gonna wake up Otaku in the morning? Oh God. Hopefully, someone can. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. All right. Time to start watching porn on the live again, says Jake. Oh, but Ben's not here. That's Ben's thing. We got to get back to doing that with Ben. Do I still have the channel up? I might still have the prawn. It was at you go to High Anime? I think it's High Anime. That's where we found it. That's not the anime. High Anime. If you guys want to watch anime for free, go to High Anime. It's not the other anime. But you can watch pretty much anything you want for free. Was it on? Did we watch it on Brave? I'm trying to figure out where the hell we watched it. I had it all saved somewhere. I might not have the actual episodes we watched on the live anymore, because we had them all kind of like in a row. What we've seen, it was Miku or Misu or someone's tights. I don't know. it's Ben's thing. Miru's tights. Yeah, Miru's tights. So we watched about a big chunk of this. I don't know what episodes. Yeah, that's not the right one because they were episodic. That's the whole thing. And Ben might get really mad if we watch it without him, and I don't know which ones we watched already, actually. Because this one, yeah, we're out of the bunker right now, so we're on a different computer. So I'd have to maybe check. Maybe another browser I might have had it saved. I don't know. I doubt it. Nope, we have no reference of what we watched before on this computer. Damn it! Damn it! We'll have to go back and watch for Ben, but I'm sure we could figure out. I think we watched the swimwear one. I know we had votes on it. We voted for each episode, so we definitely have some memory of which ones we saw. What the hell is this? Ear pick? I think we might have saw that one. I think we did. We'll definitely have to get back into that. Again, I don't want to do it without Ben. I don't want to dishonor Ben. Dishonor the Ben. He'll be back again another night. We'll watch it. I'm sure soon, guys, soon. Oh my god, you guys are blowing up the chat. I can't catch up. And I am inebriated, so it's harder and harder to catch up. Still waiting on a breakout on Bitcoin, up or down. Likely printing, of course, a classic cup and handle to the upside here on the live. Just waiting for this to play out. This, of course, if this does play out, a 60% chance this plays out to the upside is probably hit a $91,000 Bitcoin and bounce off it. That's what we were waiting for. If not, we return to the storm. I don't even know why this is purple tonight. I usually don't use purple on my charts. But yeah, I guess I wanted to contrast it. I'm drunk. Okay. All right. Let's get back here. I was blinded by the pasty, says Jake. Oh yeah, I know. Pretty damn pasty, even here in Florida. Yep. Brave Army Freedom. All of us did say the pasty toes. My screen has some crazy screen whiteout things. What the hell, Cliff? It's funny because I realized Taku puts in his notes because he knows he won't remember if not. Yes, smart Taku, 100%. You know. That's why I do it. But honestly, I honestly just keep track of the narratives. Those are really important. Of course, on the lineup of what we're looking forward to in our market. There's really not too much narratives really left to play out. All the banks are already in. We already know they're going to be in a big way in 2026. Sorry guys, I'm drunk. Everything else is coming. Quantitative easing around the corner. Tons of money, $400 billion printed by the U.S. government to facilitate just quantitative easing, and they have to print 1.2 or whatever trillion dollars just to get through the next year. The budget, guys, we have a freaking probably the likelihood of us going back into a government shutdown sitting more realistically somewhere between 40 and 50%. I mean, this is going to be ridiculous for Bitcoin. Maybe not so much crypto, but Bitcoin, gold, silver. Make sure you have some asset diversity to some of those. Okay, so yeah, Jake the Six says, no, I'm telling Ben you only show your toes when he's here. You big fool. Oh my god. No, it's not like that. It's not like that, Jake, I swear. Chicken Scratch Otaku. I just, I have respect for people. Oh my god. I have no idea how Otaku read that one. Which one? I don't even know anymore. Chicken Feet Taco. Yes, I have ET feet. I have what they call ET toes. For anyone who knows. Oh god, ET toes. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah, ET. Phone home. Not what the hell is this? Have we forgotten all about ET? Oh god, movie. What the hell? The toes, man. Oh, I guess those are the props. God. Ugh, E.T. Toes. Yeah, okay. I'm already traumatized again from that movie. All right. Where were we? Where were we? On the chat, still waiting for this to break out. Holy crap, we're still in this freaking trend. Chicken Feet Taco, yes, no contest. Man in skirts, win, says Andy. Yes, calling for the kilts to win on the 20th. Oh God. Brave Robert Freedom says, I called you out for having pasty toes at Taco. I have pasty toes as well. Own it. Own it? Really? I guess. 2026 is the year for us, says Dre. Yes, 100%, Dre. 100%. 2026 is our year. So much happening next year. It's ridiculous. 2026, yeah, wait. Iodine, also makes the toes Orange Man Taku tan. What? What? Orange Man tan, iodine? Iodine on your toes? I woke for the naked motorcyclist. I don't know what you woke up for, Debs. God, I'm so off on the chat. Holy crap, I can't even catch up. And I am too drunk to probably do it. I guess I'm woke for the cyclist. My brain's on E, and fingers ain't fingering. Oh God. She's gonna have a problem with that if your fingers aren't doing the business. Your Facebook post, yes. 8 in the morning. How is my bad? I'm still early busy out of the anime. The socks anime, yes. A hand sandwich, says Nebs. Hamich. A torta, my friend, torta. I have pasted from the last episode we watched. Oh my God, Gamma. What? You have pasted what? What did you paste? I think we're all getting a little tipsy now. Jake the Snake, showing a short on YouTube. Oh God, we're about to get banned. What the hell is this? I think we're about ready to watch, the classic from Cliff. That's probably what he meant to send, which I don't think I have on this computer, do I? Oh, there's no way. I played it on here before. There's no way. Yeah, there it is.
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Soon, guys. Soon. Because gotta do something, man. What the hell is this shit? 90,300. We've been saying 90,300 all night. Still, attempting to print the rest of this handle of the cup to the upside. 91,200. Bounce off 91K more than likely. 90K flat. Psychological top, obviously. Okay. When OGB? Bobbin? You talking about Bobbin? Bobbin's not here, is he? He's in Switzerland. I think he's asleep right now. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's doing his thing. Maybe he's working. I don't know. I don't even know how his schedule is on the normal lives. Honestly. Oh, wow. Brave Army Freedom says 36 likes. Who forgot to hit the like and subscribe? Don't forget to join the family. You turds. Brave Army Freedom. Continuing the chaos, yes.
Bitcoin's powered by chaos.
Thank you, Sailor. Okay. I'm out of it. Cody McCullough says, please watch Moonlit Fantasy. Moonlit Fantasy? Is that a movie? Moonlit Fantasy. You guys told me about a movie I gotta watch the other night, as well. What was it? Oh shit, I might have lost those notes. Yeah. Damn it. No, I might still have it. Yeah. It's gone. We were looking at, Nebs, we were talking about last night about going to see the life in the underground tunnels of Vegas and getting the scoop on those tunnels. And, apparently there's like 2,000 people living under Vegas. And we're gonna find out what they're doing under there. Probably drinking children's blood and shit. Oh my God. I apologize, guys. I'm so out of it. It's been a long night. It's been a long day. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Is there a 2026 stuff? Yes. The notepads. Check the notepads. Yes, I did, but I'm too drunk to tell what notepads to look at. So I know where we're all about to buy shit. Yes, we're all about to buy shit. Hopefully you've already bought shit. I don't know. Hopefully you have some dry powder ready to buy more shit. I don't know. I don't think there's much more to go. I really don't. I feel it. As a boltard, this is very biased. As a boltard, I feel like we are ready. There's nothing left to sell off. Every asset you look at, guys, I show you guys almost every hour now. I feel like I've gone over the crypto bubbles and showed you guys. Every asset's down like 90%. What else do you want? What else do you want?
You're getting a nice bluish hue.
Wow, that's still over there. But yeah, every I'm just gonna click on random shit. Everything's, if you look at the year, almost everything is down 60%, 70%, 80%. Top 100, top 200. Bonk is down 75%. Tau 50% on the year. Oh my god, it's BitTensor 85% on Fetch AI. That was like one of the leading AI plays for our space. We had 3 projects merged into one. It was Ocean. I forget the other one. And Fetch. ASI, of course, is the Artificial Super Intelligence Alliance. Filecoin Zone, almost damn near 80% off on the year. Oh my god, guys, ridiculous. ENA is down 72%. Celestia is down 91%. Polygon's down 80%. I mean, how much more can we sell off? 75% off on Say. Oh my god. If we're not in a bear market now, if we're not at the bottom, what are we gonna be in? If we're already sold off 80% on the year, this is what a bear market looks like. We're sold off. What are we gonna go down? 200%? 300%? I mean, come on. This is stupid. This is stupid.
What are you, stupid?
Oh, I feel it. God. All right, 90,200 on Bitcoin. Still hanging out here, ready to break up or down. We're running out of runway. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Emperor Palpatine, do it. Is there 2026 stuff? Yes, lots of stuff, Cliff. All I know is we're about to buy shit. Facts, Braveheart McFreedom. Not E.T.'s toes, says Kamikaze 100%. Yep, those are my toes. Some of you guys have seen them. You know what I'm talking about. I have some ones that are like this one, like naturally, just like always gonna be pointing to the right. Yes, I stare at the she and the Labradors. Close to second. Cody the Griller. Great movie, my duder. What the hell, Braver? The Freedomer. What the hell? Oh my god. Way too much tonight. Way too much. The tunnel is tunnels lead to Crypto Land. The tunnel in Vegas, it leads to Crypto Land. Really? I think we should definitely go explore. I'm joking, Sabag. Nebs, that was a bit messed up. They bite you if you're a stranger. That sounds like the Walking Dead tunnels. I don't want to be down there. Cody says, yeah, but I was with my tagger friends at the time. Dude, Cody, wait. Your tagger friends, you told me about them before. Did you actually tag with them? I'm so jealous, man. I'm so jealous you have tagger friends.
What are you, stupid?
I miss graffiti. Brave Herman Freedom says, who stares at the sheep? Get a big rubber boots and Velcro gloves ready. Yes. What's a tagger? Yeah. Oh, you figured it out. Yes, tagger. ET Toes integrates with Jank Toes Network. Really? Yeah, it's been a while since we did this. You know what? I think we did that before, and there was a Jank Toe coin. I think we did this. I'm having flashbacks. Let's see. Pump.fun. The thing. Yes, the thing. That's all the things. All right. Okay, I'm ready to pump. Yeah, the things. Jank. Toe. Oh, so many of them. So many. But maybe there wasn't Jank Toe. Maybe there was just toes, but not Jank Toe. I don't remember what we found. Top hat, top toe, Skulljack, Tom Cruise. Okay, I don't know. It might not be Joe Jank Toe. So it's still available on Pump.fun for anyone who wants to do some dumb things with dumb money and yeah. whatever. All right, what else we got in the chat? Yes, you gotta tag with us, bro. Oh, Cody, do you really? Oh, dude, I haven't done it in years. Like 12 years. Holy shit.
Stupid.
Yeah, I would be honored. You guys got so many great taggers out there too. Look up Money Murte, Nebs. Money Murte. I wonder if I could show you guys. I think it was one of my favorite artists tagging groups in our crews in Mexico. Actually, I think they're out of Mexico. What the hell? If I can find it without the, because I can't show most of that stuff because it's like inappropriate for YouTube. But I might be able to show some of the safe for work stuff on. Yeah, they do. Let me see if I can. No, no. My hard drive's not connected. I don't have access to it. I always forget the name of that damn group. But they're popularized for their anime graffiti art. I can't find it. My hard drive's not on my computer. Yeah, so the thing, Jake Toes Network, oh my god. Hell yeah, Otaku, whenever you're in town, just join us. Do you really do you actively participate? That's crazy. I would love to do it. Hell yeah. Bring back memories, man. I don't skateboard much these days, though, because I don't have insurance.
What are you, stupid?
All that money goes into crypto. Yes. Mad, I subscribe to Jankto Network, says Braveheart. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Look up Money Murte. I want to look up Money Murte. What is going on with Money Murte? Alright. Money Murte. Oh boy. Are we going back to this again? Damn it. You talked about this the other night, Cody, about how you have this idol that is definitely haunted for sure on Flat Tuesday. Oh, wow. Neb says that's dope. Yes. Or he's dope. Money Murte. I don't know. Is it a person? It might be a person. I guess I'm just finding idols of the death, the Grim Reaper. I don't know. Oh god, guys, I don't know if we're ever gonna go to bed tonight. This just keeps going. 90,279 still hasn't broken down or up. Nothing. More than likely gonna go on the upside now. Retesting right now, 90,300. Needs got to break out of here. It's got to break out of here and retest 90,500 again to give us that lift off to Valhalla. To the 91,000. Yeah. Retest to nowhere. My god. The foreign markets, guys, they're just of course selling a lot of these. We handed them we gave them tons of gains on a silver platter. There's what I call the yin yang trade. If you guys are coming in here, you haven't, don't forget to like and subscribe. But also, I am inebriated tonight, so this is not normal.
Stupid.
We're just watching, of course, Bitcoin retest some of these lows here and figure out where the bottom is going to be tonight. And we still have not found it. We haven't found the bottom yet. More than likely, it's about ready to just bounce with a 60% chance of the upside into this up cup and handle to the upside. Bounce probably happening slightly before 91k. Honestly, maybe 90,005. If I were to be a betting man, just because psychological target, of course, is so strong at 91 for traders. Again, this is just for traders in the short term. All right, what else we got going in the chat? Holy crap. Nebs shouts out, Money Murte. There's apparently a YouTube video. He's an artist of some kind. Money Murte. No mames way. Money Murte. No mames. the tagger. Nice. Yeah, you show some of that on that billboard. Screw that billboard. Nice. Damn. That's sick. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Holy hell. Oh, wow. I would be honored for sure. To tag along with any of these, these greats. Yeah, he's on Instagram, Otaku. Yes, gotcha. The Dank Toe Network. It's coming back. Jake the Snake still. Jake the Snake saying, gotta hit the snooze too many times. Such is life. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I was there already this morning. Well, yesterday morning and now. Google will just show you the Santa Muerte. Santa Muerte. Oh my God, Cody. Yeah, that's what I found exactly. Oh my God. This bull run is about to retest by patience, says Mad. Damn. Yes, that's how it goes. Mad Money in the house. Mad Adam. Yes. Money Muerte. Thank you, Nebs, for that one. Just let us know when you need to shift the AM mode, and I'll make a pot. A pot? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you talking about, Cliff? What do you got? Make a pot of coffee. Oh, yeah.
Pot to measure your cocktail in is they have all these lines on here, so you know exactly where the measurements are. Now, into here just goes equal parts of butterscotch schnapps.
Oh, one of those pots. Okay.
And equal parts of vanilla rum. Now, normally you see me use a lot of vanilla vodka, but this time it's vanilla rum, and it's just as yummy.
I like the coconut rum in my coffee, honestly.
And then just 1 part of Irish cream. And this makes it look like a wonderful, wonderful cup of coffee. And can I tell you something?
Looks like a cappuccino.
It is.
Oh, yes. Also, who was it? It was one of you guys in the chat, in Discord, on the Discord, who put up the McAfee, in his mixology class. That was awesome. Again, rest in peace, the great McAfee. Bitcoiner at heart, of course, always. Yeah, let's see if we can dig that one up. I think it was Cliff who posted that, or it might have been Cody. I don't know. It was in everything else. I don't remember where the hell we put that one. Oh, geez, you guys are crazy. Where was McAfee? McAfee. I don't know. I don't know where it went. It's hard to find stuff after a while. Geez, of course on Discord. Okay, guys, also don't forget, if you're not on Discord yet, jump over there, read the rules page, get access, click on the little fire emoji, and you'll be allowed in the lobby. I'm drunk, whatever, I'm slurring my speech.
What are you, stupid?
Just the quick pathway to drunkism. Okay, McAfee. Yes, I'm just gonna look at it on X. I'm sure it's all over X. That one was a good one too. Mixology. I'm definitely did not type that right. Nope. Probably none of it. Mix all. Oh, gee. Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to find that again. Someone might have to send me a link for it, because yeah, that is gone. I cannot find nothing in my current state. Okay, all right. 90,300 Bitcoin retesting right now. Are we gonna finally break out? This is it. We're waiting for 90,300 to finally give us something. Do something. Break out or break up or break down. I don't care. Do something. Everybody drink. Cody. Oh my God. And there it is. Nothing left. There's nothing left hardly to drink. Almost there. Almost done. Almost done. That's it. That's all left. I have one drink left in me. Oh my god, this is crazy. We've been sitting around waiting for hours. One of the longest live streams we've ever done. Guys, we're 5 minutes away from 1 a.m. Oh my god. Drinking that coffee. Los. What the hell? Oh yes, like Leahy. My man, Leahy. The great, speaking of rest in peace, man, rest in peace, the great Leahy as well. I saw him in live. Where the hell did I see him? In New York? It was when New York, and back in like 2016 maybe. I saw him, before he passed away. In live. It was crazy. He used to go Trailer Park Wars live. Let me look at that McAfee one. Yes, Cliff, if you can find that one, I'd like to show that one too. That other one was awesome though. What the hell is this? We're gonna need a lot of coffee tomorrow. Oh my god! That's gotta be AI. That's gotta be AI. There's no freaking way. Yep. 100% AI. It gives nothing to pop that balloon, even if it was resting on the head of the chicken leading into a horde of dogs. No, I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. Okay, yes. Brave Heart Freedom says Strawberry Dragon's here? No way. Why are you guys saying Strawberry? Strawberry's not here. Bro, who would tell us drink every time Otaku would say he's drunk? Jason. Yeah, Jason over at Crypto Future's Patreon. Guys, if you haven't already checked out Crypto Future, don't forget to check him out as well. And the link is in the description down below. He's, of course, my partner in crime. The man with the gems. And, one of the main reasons why my portfolio is still holding up with Zbeck. Don't forget, guys, Zbeck. Braveheart? Yes. Oh my god, Strawberry really is here? What the F? What? Stupid? Strawberry, what brings you on tonight's live? Oh my god. That's amazing. I cannot believe Strawberry's here, guys. You gotta work. How are you gonna keep your job from taking the AI takeover if you're not? I'm sorry, guys. I'm completely gone. Oh my god, it's getting very blurry behind these red eyes. Oh my god. Yes, I love you, Strawberry. Thanks again for coming out tonight. We all love you. Your favorite flavor of dragon, as always. I was at my kid's school Christmas program this evening. What did I miss this evening? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What the F?
What are you, stupid?
Are you in Vietnam? I thought you were in the States. I know you're from Vietnam originally, right? Oh my god. Yes, Strawberry, we need some context. That's insane. Braveheart McFrim says, don't worry, Otaku took drunk notes with his wet keyboard, and I didn't spill anything tonight. Because I love my mommy.
What are you, stupid?
Oh my god. Ask Otaku for notes. What notes? What, the Cliff notes? I don't know. Cliff has the notes if they're Cliff notes. Oh my god.
What are you, stupid?
Oh no. I'm almost done with the drink too. Is Bitcoin gonna shit or get out the pot or what? My god, this is the longest trend line we've ever followed on the live. My god. Right, it's cup and handle to the outside. 60% breakout, blah blah blah. 91k. If not, we retest 89 and lose it to 88k. That's what we're looking at tonight. on the drunken live. Don't worry, talking to drunk notes with his wet keyboard. I only put this in. Oh, I lied. I did spill it before, because I did put my keyboard in my parents' dishwasher since I've been here. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah. So yeah, I have spilled quite a bit already, here as well. Yep, I lied. Okay. Strawberry Dragon's coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Strawberry Dragons. 200 pennies. Minus the one. I am from Taiwan in Utah. Yes. Legally. Allegedly? Legally. Oh, nice. We got some context. Thank you. Yeah, you were also the one that said that you, would wait outside when you take your kids to the pool because you didn't want to pay for an adult. I love it. Oh my God. Quiet quitting, they call it, says Mad. Yep, that's what he said. Yeah, also asked me for notes. What the hell? Cliff notes, yes. Yes, Brave, yes, I had way too much tonight. Still waiting for this to play out. If this plays out, guys, I would be a drunken master for sure. Oh my God, this is ridiculous, guys. It's ridiculous. Oh my God. I cannot believe we're still here. This is the longest live stream ever, guys. We've officially passed it. 1:01 a.m. 1:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, Strawberries is here. Yes, Cody Strawberries is here. Strawberry Dragon says, yes, I am a cheap ass. No, you just want to save, of course, some money and some dry powder and throw it all into crypto. I 100% see where your motivation is. Strawberry. Bitcoin about ready to break down, maybe, potentially. About ready to retest right here, the bottom of this trend line for our pendant. Oh, man. Yeah, this ascending triangle has been playing out way too damn long. Guys, we've been watching this since 10 o'clock at night. Holy hell. Again, we've been live now since 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Not a.m. No, but we've been streaming since 9 a.m. Yeah, 9. My headset's about ready to die. Holy crap! I'm not gonna be able to make it tomorrow. I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. Says Cody. Damn. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But I know who's gonna make it. We're all gonna make it because 39% of you guys are bullish according to the poll. That's right, 39% of you guys are bullish according to the poll. How are you feeling? 39% bullish with 80 votes now, guys. This is ridiculous. Don't forget to like and subscribe to all the things. Of course, I will bring you more of these long, drawn-out live streams as it's needed. As of tonight, it was needed because we had no clear direction of where Bitcoin is going to go at the end of our traditional lives. I like to, of course, tell you guys where we're going to go with 97% certainty to the upside. To the upside, not the upside. 97% certainty. With, of course, our Chaos Magic. We haven't been able to do Chaos Magic tonight. This is ridiculous. So we were all back here calling, of course, the baseline. Insane, right on top of it from last night. Yeah, you guys know. Or I guess it wasn't last night. This one was actually the Monday because Tuesday we did Tinfoil Hat Tuesday. I gotta clean this up from the times prior. But yes, of course, calling your baseline target. I forget if we were baseline bull or baseline bear, but either way, played out baseline on top of it, of course, and baseline bull for the breakout after the morning live open. And now I have nothing to give you. I wish I did. But I honestly have no direction. We haven't had a single confirmation of where Bitcoin is likely to go with a major breakout or breakdown for the foreign market. This has been a crazy evening. The likes of what we haven't seen in a long time. That's why we're here. We sold off an hour earlier than our beginning of our live stream. That usually doesn't happen until the end of our live stream. And then we can, of course, plan that out. But this happened in the midst of it. So here we are. If I were a betting man, I'd say we're bottom's pretty much all in. And the worst case scenario, we go back down to the bottom here. At some point, I gotta get going. But I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I feel I just gotta play this out. I gotta wait it. I gotta wait this out and just see how this plays. We're about ready to break everything we have been following tonight. Pendant about ready to be invalidated. Cup and handle about ready to be invalidated. Breakdown is more than likely if we do invalidate this this pennant, right? Still kind of honoring it up to the moment, not by much. But if we do break down the first, obviously the first place we're going to drop is 90K flat, and then retest 89.5, and then if we don't, we go to the storm, 88,000, which has technically been my bottom the entire night. The worst case scenario. I don't think we're going to go much more lower than that. Bounce after that would take us back to $91,000, $92,000 Bitcoin. And we're still stuck in this $3,000 range. It's nothing. It means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Oh no. Strawberry's working in the rye fields. You're not working in the rice fields. You work, you're like aren't you an air traffic controller, Strawberry? That's the whole point, that they're going to take your job because you're an air traffic controller, right? I don't remember what you do. I don't think you ever told me specifically. I thought you had something to do with the air traffic controllers. But I'm drunk. Cody, you better hit the pillow. It says Strawberry Dragons. Gotta get up at 4 a.m. Yes. And you know, there's so much fun going on here. I can't miss it on the chaos, says Cody. Dude, you gotta do you, man. You gotta get some sleep. You work so damn hard. We got you, man. We got you. We were talking about you before you even showed up tonight, about how you just kill it every single. We're doing freaking Tinfoil Hat Tuesdays. You're still working. It's insane. Who does that, right? Who does that? I'll tell you who does that. Who did that? Dumb Money. Dumb Money. Rest in peace, Dumb Money. If you guys don't remember Dumb Money, oh man, it's been a year, a hell of a year. Dumb Money was, of course, one of Crypto Future's loyal Patreons. He was over on, of course, on my channel as well, right before leading up to his untimely, loss, right? We lost him. And again, cheers to Dumb Money, man. Cheers to Dumb Money. I really miss him. He used to always be at work during the lives, during the open mics. It didn't matter. He was definitely putting in the time and learning about our space as much as possible and investing. And you're doing the same thing too, Cody. You're going to go a long way for sure. Again, shout out. This one's for Dumb Money, man. Toast to Dumb Money. I'm going to finish my drink. Oh my God. Yeah. Woo, boy. All right. So yeah, guys, I don't know. This is more than likely going to break down at this point. Oh my God. But we've been tracking this now for 3 hours. since of course the market gave us this pattern. Let me get back in the chat real quick, catch up with you guys, and we might have to just call it for the night. I finally finished my drink. This is all I got left, and we've been sitting on the live now for like more than 5 hours probably at this point. 4 or 5 hours. And Braveheart Freedom says it's cheap, to be honest. Taiwanese are very smart. I wonder what happened. Strawberry Dragon says, Braveheart, that's what my husband says to me all the time. Oh my God. I'm behind on the chat again. That's usually how it goes. Braveheart, that's what my husband says. I get, Braveheart, I only work in the rice fields. Do you really? There's no way. There's no way you just work in the rice fields. You're trolling. You be trolling. Braveheart, only, yes, the rice fields. So smart that she was wise enough to protect her kids from the mean needles. Good mom, 100% high five, from Braveheart Freedom to Strawberry. We got Cliff coming in with a random link that I'm going to click against my best judgment. For the hell of it. Yeah. Oh, McAfee, yes, you found it.
Slaves.
Oh, wait, it's a different one.
Maybe an ugly word, but it is the truth of our existence. We are slaves as long as our economy and our economic interactions are controlled by other people. And are they controlled? Can governments print more money whenever they choose?
Yes.
Can they control interest rates? Inflation and deflation? Can they monitor your purchases and tell you what you can and cannot buy and from whom? Slaves.
Yes, 100% Cliff. I love it. I love it. We didn't find the mixology class from McAfee though. The late McAfee, of course. Yeah, love him as well. Rest in peace, all the greats, man. Tonight we're talking about the people we have lost. Everybody drink. She's a rig operator, says Bag. What, Nebs? What? She's a flight attendant. That says Braveheart. That's what I thought too. I thought she was part of the aircrafts and things. Cody does open mic on the Crypto Future weekend nights working. Says yes. Cliff as well. Yes, everyone. Exactly. That's exactly what Dumb Money used to do as well, man. That's why I'm like, I cheers to Dumb Money because God, we lost a good one as well. Yes, Gamma Goddess also saying rest in peace, Dumb Money. Yes, she feels it too. Strawberry Dragon says, I work with customer service with one of the major airlines. I miss Dumb Money. He was a hard worker. Yeah, he was. And then Cody, I get those vibes from him as well. Doesn't matter what we're doing. Guys are always working and getting that fiat factory money. Rolling that into crypto and real assets. Hubby does air traffic. No. Does your hubby do that? Says Braveheart to Strawberry. Gamma Goddess, raising a drink as well. Yes. Yes, Dumb Money, man. Yeah, the real Dumb Money. All you guys in the chat, yes, so much love for Dumb Money. I miss him too, man. He left us way too soon. He was a legend, man. Like, I remember watching videos with people mentioning his name. Like, Maximus Crypto would talk about him in the chat. For years I was watching and never knew him personally until I joined Crypto Future, last year. And then, I got to meet the real deal. He was definitely awesome, man. He was something. I would love to have him as my grandfather or father. Even if he has a crypto coin, amazing. A terrible investor says, what? I missed something. God, I am drunk in and out of the context of the chat. The more time passes, the more McAfee words resonate. Yeah, okay, you're talking about McAfee. And there's another clip there from McAfee from Cliff, I think. Let's see if we get banned tonight. Oh no, I think this is the one I played earlier, isn't it? I think it was the same one I played earlier. I might be off on my on my thing, or maybe Cliff is as drunk as I am. I don't know.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. And yeah, the more passes time by, the more McAfee's words resonate. Obviously, he was a hardcore Bitcoiner too back in the day. Had a little bit of a rocky road getting started, like we all do in Bitcoin and crypto, but he was definitely there at the end. Gamma Goss says he went by Dumb Money, but his name was Leslie Nebs. Of course, Leslie. Terrible investor, he had millions. He's Nebs is of course referring to McAfee. Matt Adam Music says even he has a crypto coin. Amazing. Yes, McAfee still has a crypto asset coin as well. My bad, John McAfee dropped so many truth bombs ahead of society at time. Yes, he did. Oh my God, that was way before 2020, and that's when it really woke up for me and a lot of other people how bad of a state our economy and the world we live in, society is in, especially in the United States. My bad, 87-hour work week. Oh, damn, Cody. Holy shit. You gotta just stop. I can't tell you what to do, but you're getting that money, man. I get it. You're getting that money for dry powder for our space, for sure. Colin Loves Metal says, I'm still at it. Yeah, we are. We're still here. Yes, we are. We were looking for the mixology class from McAfee. Cliff might have just found it, actually. Oh my God, I think he did. Holy crap. Yep, I think he did. He shared this on our Discord, but it got lost in the sauce, and I don't remember where it went. He found it. Yes, this morning drink. We're gonna need this tomorrow morning, guys. Oh my God. Legend.
Ready for work. Vodka. First, you take the vodka. I prefer Tito's, and Tito's is paying me nothing. None of this silly stuff, right?
Silly stuff right there. Nothing, according to him. That's something for me, man. That's about all I drink tonight. I can't drink that in the morning alone. Are you insane? Are you insane? Oh my God.
Just a tiny dash.
Blue Caraco. Damn, it looks amazing though. Orange peel?
Yeah.
And that's it. Not even a coffee. Holy fuck. Now we know how he died.
Yes, this is how you do it. Thank you very much.
He really was the true Tony Stark of our time. He really was. Oh my god. Breakfast with McAfee. Yes, it was. Thank you, Cliff. I appreciate that, my man. Of course, my robot friend. I love you, man. Colin Loves Metal says, what was that sweet mixed coffee drink you guys were talking about at 20 minutes ago? Oh my god, that was another great from Cliff as well. Oh my god, I don't know if I can find that Cliff clip again. Oh man, Cliff's got a lot of clips. That's for sure. Bitcoin still has not broken out. Still at 90,300. Ridiculous. Up or down, man. Just kill it. Send it. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, so many clips from Cliff tonight. All right. Where are we at? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna chat. Okay. Just go back down, try to catch up. Okay, here we go. Still at the CCM. Yeah, we're still at it. Yes, we're still at it, Colin. I can't believe you're still here too. What the hell? Yeah, we're all losing our minds. Colin S. Metal says that was the sweet mixed coffee drink you guys were talking about 20 minutes ago. Cliff probably already got he's probably already got it. Oh no. Yeah, this was the clip we were talking about before. But it wasn't coffee. I got it wrong. But Cliff shared a coffee drink at around the same time we were talking about McAfee. And it might have been this one. Oh no, that's the same one. I don't know. It was with a woman from, I don't know, it looked like a really aged old camera from the 90s or 2000, making some sort of mixed drink with coffee. It looked really, really good. But my God, it's probably too much for me. I am way out of it. I can see stars at this point. McAfee just chugged a lethal amount of vodka. Yes, he did, Colin. Yes, he did.
Stupid.
I had my fair share of whiskey tonight. It's all gone. Oh man, that's crazy. Crazy. Bitcoin's still sitting at 90,250K. Still putting the freaking handle on this cup handle to the upside. Damn, are we going to draw this all the way out till 1:30? 1:30 more than likely. Gonna wait till 1:30 to break this up to the upside. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? If we don't break out by then, my God, we're going down to Pound Town here to the cliffside, the stormy weather beneath 88K. Yes, Colin said it best, man. McAfee chugged the freaking lethal amount of vodka. That's how he died. That's the day before he died. Oh God, I'm gonna pass out, guys. Oh my God. Now we know. That was him in Costa Rica. He lived in Costa Rica, right? I'm pretty sure it was. I watched a documentary years ago. Oh my God, he's been gone for a long time now. Long time. Oh man, he got screwed out of so many different things. I think he sold his company, then he left the country, then he was like, you gotta watch out about how much money you make and who you tell and pay your taxes. McAfee also avoided taxes, another reason why he moved to Costa Rica. Oh, geez, so many things. Man down. I'm almost there, man. I am almost there. Gamakana is still with us. Oh my God, she is, of course, true to her name. Holy hell. Oh God, game over, says Braveheart. Game over. I'm almost there. I am. Holy crap. Feeling it. Oh, jeez, guys. I need an orange pill. You guys got one of those for me? Okay, here we go. Orange pills for everyone. You get an orange pill. I get an orange pill. We all get orange pills tonight. All right, here we go. Oh, and it's gone. How about another one? I only got 6 left. I can't even. Oh, there we go. Orange pill. There we go. If I take it, maybe something will happen. Holy shit, guys. It's been a long day. Holy crap. 1:20 Eastern AM. Thursday. This is where we're at right now for Bitcoin. Oh my God. Ethereum still only holding up 100 down. Only $100 down. Damn. Held up like a champ. after the big pullback, I guess. I guess it's still pulled back from 3,400 to 32. That's really not bad at all, honestly. Ethereum definitely holding it like a champ. All the other assets, not really so much. Coming up now on the day, though. Most of them are breaking even now, like XCN. Some of them still down 2 or 3%. Okay. But yeah, 90,172. More than likely going to come down and test the storm. Send it. Send it. Do it. Do something. My God, it's been forever. What? Braveheart Machine says blue chew. Blue chew. Orange chew. I'm chewing on an orange pill. Oh my God. Gavin God says no, he died when the government sent the man in black to get him. Yeah. And he's gone forever. Otaku needs a blue chew right now, says Los. No, I do not. I do not need a blue chew. Yeah, I can't imagine. Those are the penis pills, right? I can't imagine what would happen to me if I actually took one of those. Holy hell, I'd never be able to lose an erection. Ever. Again. Okay, is that literally the day he died when he drank that vodka? No, it's not. I'm working my way back up in the chat. No, it is not. No, definitely not. I was trolling when I said that. Oh my God. Bedtime story time. I think you're right, Cliff. I think it is time for a bedtime story time. And I think we already made it. We're going to come down. How low do we go? I don't know. I am inebriated. And it's very likely I'm still sticking to my guns and saying we're not going to go lower or much lower than 88K. We'll see where we are tonight when we wake up. But it is time. Cliff has called it, and he's usually the prognosticators of prognosticators when it comes to when I should probably go to bed. I love you, Cliff. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. It's time. It's time to do the thing. Time to do the thing. All right. Do the thing. All right. We'll start at a random time frame because you know how this goes. Yep.
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach. Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
Minds in the simmering jungle. The sparrow has silenced her cheep. Fuck your stuff, bear. I'm not getting you shit. Close your eyes, cut the crap, sleep.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good one. Hopefully we're not
the flowers
below 88K
low
tomorrow morning.
In the
Later.
meadows. And high on the mountains so steep. My life is a failure. I'm a shitty ass parent. Stop fucking with me, please. And sleep.
Fly me to the moon. Let me trade a montage. Let me see what freedom's like without money and gold bars. In other words, hold my king. Oh! In other words, let's make history. Oh! Fill my world with more songs and let me huddle forevermore and more and more and more and more. I'm on board. Hollywood talking is over. In other words, I choose you. In other words, I love you.
Oh my God.
The giant pangolins of Madagascar are snoozing. As I lie here and openly weep. Sure, fine, whatever. I'll bring you some milk. Who the fuck cares? You're not gonna sleep.
Later, guys.